You were the chosen one!
Number 2, your timing is impeccable.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Thanks for the support. As always.
That's what friends are for.
Happy 5 years of streaming. Kaimari Heart Kaimari Hype Shake Kamarila.
Hello, good morning, good morning. Oh, I forgot to move. Oops, that's okay. Hello, hi, good morning, happy Saturday morning. Hi, Deb, I'll say this first before I go read chat. Deb, thank you for the 9-month resub. Happy 5 years of streaming. Chimeri Heart, Chimeri Hype Shake, and it tried to say Chimeri Slay, but it was like Chimera La. Like, I don't know what was going on there, but Deb, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back to the King and Queen Marians. Enjoy your emotes, your ad reviewing, and of course, my love and appreciation. Lavender, thank you for being first. Zay, thank you for the happy 5 years. I appreciate you, Zay. Thank you so much. Finny, thank you for the second. Noir was third today. Good job, y'all. You guys sniped those very, very early. Yeah, you're just a pure rock type today, Noir, I see. Hi, Evie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking. Steel type for Zay. Garganackle made of salt. Yeah, sending you all the love, Zay. Happy 5 years, Chimeri. Thank you, Lavender. I appreciate it. I honestly can't believe it's been 5 years. It's really surreal. Like, I was thinking back, you know, the last couple days and stuff, since Thursday, just thinking about like the times, like all the old times and stuff, how it started at my parents' house. And I didn't even I wasn't even streaming there for like a year at that point. Like, I started in June that summer of 2020, and then by 2021 June I was in my apartment, so it was actually kind of crazy. It felt like that first year was so much longer, but it really wasn't, and that's crazy. And I can't believe we've already had 2 celebrations here. I mean, I haven't been here for a full 2 years yet, but I was here you know, last June, of course, and yeah, it's great. It's been awesome. A type, oh, you got the bird. Oh, Finny got the normal type, which would have been the missing though if you. Oh, let's go, Finny. On the 5-year stream anniversary, you are the new missing no. Who did you replace? Let's see. Current missing no was Evie on 5/31, so about a month ago. So you get the missing no command. I'm just changing it right now on 6/28. That is awesome. Huge congrats. Let's go, Finny. I think I have a sticky note for like all of the missing no's. I just like to keep it like over the years, like, or over the time. See how many people get it. I just got to find that notepad. Oh, there it is. I found it. DeRozan's I didn't have the date for, so I can't remember, but then it was Evie and Ditto 5/31. And now with you, Finny. With Finny, sorry, I'm just doing this really quick because I like to keep this in a note. Yeah, congrats on the missing note. Let's go, Finny. Heck yeah. That's the missing note command. Zay, nice gamble, all win. Water type, water burb. That emote is so cute, true. I'm Komoo. I'm normal bird. Yeah, it's our missing no, actually, Finny. So that's actually a little mini game thing that we have here. Happy 5 years of streaming to one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Thank you, Shadow. That means so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you to say. Hi, Roman. Happy stream anniversary, Kai. Thank you, Roman. Congrats on your Switch too, by the way, man. Happy for you. Thank you for sending me the photo this morning. Appreciate that. That's dope. Happy for you. We'll be excited to have you in some of that Mario Kart action. You know, it's gonna be lovely. I'm at work, but happy anniversary. Thank you, Austin. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Please stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Very, very important. Please make sure to take care of yourself, man. Please take care of yourself. Austin got the bird type. Did Austin get anything else? Bird fighting, rip. Happy 5-year anniversary, you legend. Thank you, Finny. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, I'll talk about it more. I'll yap a little bit about it, but it's really crazy how it's been 5 years. It really doesn't feel that way. And I've met some really amazing people through this platform. And I met Rooney through it. We were just friends for a long time. And, you know, we met through some mutual friends pretty early on, like probably like, I think it was only like 4 months after I started streaming. So pretty early on. Rooney's been here for a long time too. I am trying to scroll up, trying not to miss anything as much as possible. Deb's resub there. Hi, Scotty. Hello. Hi, Scotty. Thank you so much. Hello. How are you doing? Guys, go check out my good friend Scotty's beaming. We love this guy. Go show some love to Scotty. He's amazing.
I'm gonna crit!
Exactly my point. Yeah. Exactly my point. Right there. The crit guy. Yeah. Roman, thank you so much for that. Hi, Scotty. How are you today? Hi, Chimeri. Happy Saturday. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry I haven't been here in the past week. Been crazy with work. Hey, never apologize. It's totally understandable. Totally fine. You know, I understand. I'm a full-time worker outside of streaming and content. So I understand. I can't be in everyone's streams either. I try to be, but it's hard, you know, like I just don't have that time. Like it just doesn't work. It's a lot different. It's a lot different now than it was for sure. I love the Duraludon dumpy from Juddy there. Hell yeah, dude. Downloading everything right now. It's going to be a bit before I can play. Dude, I'm so excited for you, man. I'm so excited for you, bro. Yeah, the Juddy dumpy is so good. I love Juddy. He's so funny. But yeah, Roman, let me know, man. Let me know. Do we have each other added? I think my command for the Switch 2 is !FC. But you can add me if you have a Switch 1 or not, if you want to. But it's mainly easier for joining on the Mario Kart. How are you doing though, Scotty? Good morning. Or good evening rather, right? I don't even know what time it is for you, man. I'm trying. Also got a Pro controller, so I guess I'm going Pro. 1 sec, let me check. Oh, you got the new Pro controller, bro. I'm thinking about doing that eventually. I didn't go through with it the launch day, but this Pro controller has been with me since like 2019, and it is like, I like the new features on the Pro controller. I always used to buy a different Switch controller for the back buttons because I like that feature, and obviously the original Pro controller doesn't have that, right? And this thing has been gone through the ringer, really. It's about to hit 6 years old in December. It's definitely wearing down. It's still in good shape. Very good build quality, I would say. I used it at every single event that I went to, including Dallas, which was the first regional. And it was only a year old when I had that then. And I was using that like every single day, so. It's the Bowser themed. Oh, it glows in the dark. Oh, that's sick. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so you bought one of the Power A Pro controllers things, right? One of the themed ones, I see. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate it, man. Just opened it already and I love it. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm happy you were able to get one. But yeah, so like I said, like I was saying before, like I really can't believe that. I can't believe my first year of streaming. I was at my parents'. It was like during the pandemic. I was going through a lot of hard shit. Like I lost like everything. I was an avid competitive Pokemon player. I was going to so many events back in the day. And I was trying to make a comeback in 2020 with Sword and Shield. And yes, go follow Don. Is Don here? Yo, Don, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Y'all, go follow Don right now. That man's amazing. We did a collab, my first ever stream together on Twitch with that man right there. Go show some love to Don. He's amazing. How are you doing, man? So yeah, like I was trying to, you know, have a resurgence in 2020. I had a great first event in Dallas. Like I did really well. And then the pandemic hit. And of course I lost like everything. I lost like travel for that, travel for hockey. Like I lost everything. It was literal everything. Oh my God, you didn't have to do
Happy
that. Don, thank you for the 100 bit love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, did TV give me a hydration check? Can you get me just !SO, Roman, for TV antenna, another fellow member of La Familia? Thank you, my friend. But yeah, so I lost everything. And I was like, what do I do? I dabbled in streaming before a little bit, right? Like I've told this story before with like Tim, and like I would just go on with Tim. Thank you for the shiny luck. I would go on SWU PvP with Tim. We would just get on Discord and we would just play. And like sometimes I had my camera on, sometimes I had it off. and I was just kind of just do whatever. And I didn't know what I was doing. And my hours were crazy. Like this was like 2017, 18. I think it was 18. Because I checked actually when I bought my old CPU and it was 2018. So that's when my computer broke, was during that time, and I had ended up upgrading. But then I was like, oh, I'll try it. But I worked a job where it wasn't really feasible to have a good schedule for streaming, and I didn't really know what I was doing. So I was like, this isn't really working out. So I kind of just fell off of doing it. So I had a little experience like being online like this, but not in this capacity, right? Like I was not comfortable with just sitting here looking at you guys, like looking and like yapping. Like that wasn't what I would like. I didn't really know. I would just sit there with like, I had this like R2D2 beanie. I don't know where it is now, but like I would sit there and I just had it on, and I don't know. It was a lot different for me. Like I didn't know what I was doing. But when COVID happened, I was like, you know what? I need something to do. And I was like, maybe I'll try streaming. A lot of my Pokemon friends were streaming. And I was like, well, that's cool, but I don't think I want to stream Pokemon. I was like, I don't want to stream VGC. I don't want to do that. Like I did that once before on my other account a long time ago, and I didn't really enjoy that. Like it was cool. I just felt like I felt pressured because back when I was doing that, I was a lot better of a player, I'll just say. And like, I felt like pressured when people were watching me like that. Like, I don't know. Like it's different. It was different. Like I couldn't explain what I was doing in my brain, like why it made logical sense in my brain. So like, I felt like I was a bad person for that, that kind of content. So I was like, well, I have SWU, right? Like I have Star Wars: The Old Republic. I've played that game for so long. I know what I'm doing. It could be fun. And we kind of just did that, and it just kind of worked out in that way, you know? It kind of just worked out with SWU there.
David.
Did it actually play the command? David, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. It actually played the command. I'm surprised. Thank you so much. 17 months. Welcome back to the King and Queen Marians. Enjoy your emotes. Your ad-free viewing, and of course, my love and appreciation. I'm just yapping about the past and how this all like started, and like really like SWU was like, it started like really like I had 178 followers. Okay. So like when I had my account, like, right, I had amassed 178 somehow when I did like the random streaming, I had some little bit of following, like somehow. I don't know how. I don't really remember that. So granted, I don't remember. My biggest memory is seeing like a lot of the people that were still around when I did that, like Kogus, Vemapris, some of these people that like I met, you know, years ago, were still streaming and playing SWU PvP. So that was nice to see them around still. But one of the big changing moments for me was honestly when I met Rayu. Like Rayu found me, and it kind of like, he kind of was like, dude, let's make this happen. Like he was kind of like, he kind of kicked me in the ass and was like, yo, we could like make this happen. I'm gonna help you. And like we just started kind of building from there. I had a guild. Tim was supporting me. Tim was like my first mod, my first follower, really. One of my first dudes that I've known through SWU. And it kind of was crazy because for a long time I kept this secret. I kept streaming secret during COVID. I love you guys. Thank you. If I miss any messages, I will scroll down. I have 22 right now. I'm just yapping. I'm just trying to like, I want to tell some of these stories and stuff that I can remember. Cause it's a long stream today, and all that stuff, but you're doing okay though. Throat's kind of sore from screaming at a K-pop concert live stream. Was it the BTS one? Dude, that's awesome though, Roman. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. TV, Shadow. It's insane. I've been here since 2021. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Thank you guys for the love. Noir for the shiny luck. La Familia coming out in full force. True. I'm late. You're not late, Uni. Of course, TV. Of course. Let me just scroll. I just want to read a couple things. Make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. Playing SWU in the giveaways. Yeah. Playing SWU. Those are the days. It's a normal stream if you're yapping. Yap away. It's so cool hearing your stories. Thank you. Yeah. So like Rayu found me and we started building. And then it was like Rayu and Ray. God damn it, Ray. They were like the big force of me. Like they were like my first, like, I wouldn't call Tim not a real mod, but Rayu and Ray were like my first real moderators, and we kind of just did a lot of different stuff. Like I was playing SWU, I was playing, I played Squadrons when it came out on stream. I did Battlefront 2. it was immaculate. That was such a crazy time because like I just kept growing. Like I just kept playing SWU, and it was during COVID, and people were like getting back into the game, and it was actually a good period. It was 6.0 or the 6 era of SWU. So learning like PvP and learning a lot, like I had missed a lot because I hadn't grinded endgame PvP ever. Like I was a big like low B and mid B PvP player for the longest time. That's what me and Tim did. Like me, Tim, and Neo, there's this other guy named Neo. We would do low B and mid B PvP, and that's kind of how we enjoyed SWTOR PvP for a long time. And there was someone that came into my stream like probably like a month or two in, I would say. Their name was Donut, and Donut was like, "Yo, why aren't you playing like max level? Why aren't you playing like endgame?" And I was like, I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough. And he's like, "Nah, you're fine." Like, so like it kind of changed my trajectory because he kind of forced me to play endgame PvP. And that's when like everyone else started getting into it too, because I was like, all right, I'm going to play endgame. That's where like Leo was my first character that I played. And he was like my most like known character that I played, like my Arsenal Merc. And I just started grinding. I just started playing 80s. I was grinding like Hammer Station all the time for gear. I was like min-maxed like crazy. I met Cease, someone that I had watched videos on like within that first year as well. I had met Cease. So Cease was a big help to me. There was just a lot of people that I met during that early era that was like, it was really crazy to see like what happened during that time with like COVID. Like the community was so like tight knit and stuff, and SWTOR was like really like fine like during that time. Like sure, there wasn't a lot of new content, but like people were like, all right, this is fine, you know, right now. And people were still playing, and PvP was popping. PvP was crazy. You could play literally any time of the day, and it was pop, and it was great. It was wild back then. So during like 2021, so that's about like 2020 to 21, I met a lot of the Battlefront guys that I was friends with. And I kind of met a lot of those people and started playing a little bit more BF. Did a couple KOTORs. I did a KOTOR playthrough. There was quite a bit of stuff in that first 2021 year. In 2020, I went through a lot too. Like, that right before 2021 hit, I had a really bad breakup. I had a really shitty breakup. I don't want to really go into details on it, like right on stream. It sucked. They were around here too, and it kind of was really souring for me for a while. And then my grandma had passed away the day after Christmas that year. So like I was really emotional at that time as a streamer. So anytime anyone did stuff like that's why you might hear the joke about like me crying a lot, is because back then it was kind of one of those things that I was really struggling, because streaming was the only thing I had. I was still working full time at my job, which was fine. Everything was good there. But it was like the personal life stuff, because we couldn't really go anywhere because it was COVID. So I just really had streaming in the community. And at that time we were really growing, and like I had a really supportive community, and people were like showing me a lot of love. And I was super grateful for that. It kept me through a lot of good and bad times. Of course, there was a little bit of I wouldn't say incident, but it's not incident. It's like, for those of you guys who don't know, like my drinking story, that around that time I was doing a little bit of drinking a lot. And I didn't do anything bad or anything. It wasn't healthy for me. Like Friday nights, I would get on, SWTOR, and I would play with Kogus and Vemapris and LD Cyrus and a bunch of people from JTL Sean, and I would just play games till like 5 in the morning. Like I was staying up all night just playing, and I had drinks and stuff, and I was doing that for like a month or two, and it was like not healthy. So I had to like stop, and I really haven't drank anything like that since then. So it's been like 4 years. I just refused to do it. And like I said, I didn't do anything bad with it. It's just like, it wasn't healthy for me. That wasn't a really healthy thing, especially because it was like helping me cope with my problems. And I didn't really enjoy that part of me. And like, I wouldn't do it on stream. I think I did one stream where I drank on stream, but it wasn't fun for me. Like, it was just really hard to keep a track of. I was really like not feeling well doing it. And it's not something that I enjoy doing. So I stopped, of course. Stop doing that. So 2021 was cool. I met a lot of cool people. I was still big into Star Wars. Like that was like, I was a Star Wars streamer from 2020 to 2022, where I played only pretty much Star Wars games. Like we played, like I said, KOTOR, Fallen Order, SWTOR, like anything really. I was playing anything. I played like I said, Squadrons. There was a few other games that I was dabbling in, right? So really what pushed the stream to craziness was the fact that, you know, I was consistent in SWTOR, right? I was around, I met a lot of people. I was one of the regs PvPers, right? Like I was like one of the main regs PvP streamers. I didn't play ranked back then, before ranked got taken out. I didn't play ranked. So there was a lot of the ranked, like really good PvPers that were better than me, but I was just entertaining. Like that was my main thing, was like, I was like, I'm going to be entertaining. I'm going to be hype. I'm going to be crazy. Just have a good time. Cause I felt like there was a void where there was nobody really streaming regs in that way, where people could be welcome to play. Even if you get like kind of smashed, it's okay. Like that's why the GGs in the chat thing came up. Like always respect your teammates and your opponents. Like don't be a dick. Like you don't have to be a dick. It's like, there's a lot of that in the world anyway. So just kind of be respectful and stuff. And of course, me playing hockey for my whole life, like taught me a lot of good sportsmanship. And then also competing in Pokemon, before I started streaming was a big thing too, right? Like we always had to like fist bump or shake hands and you know, all that stuff. And yeah, you played hockey. Yeah. Right. So like exactly my point, right? Like I was like all about like the respect and stuff like that. And it was like a whole different vibe. And I think that's what attracted a lot of people to my channel, was because I created like a friendly atmosphere that people could learn and play PvP, and they didn't feel like they were going to get shit on because like I wasn't going to yell. No one was going to yell at them. People were going to help. Like we had advice in the Discord. People would ask me for advice on stream. People would ask the community, and it was great for that, right? So it was amazing. So really what blew this up was like, we were all getting hyped before 7.0, and I know the reaction of it isn't very good nowadays, but before that, like leading up to 6.0 was really, really crazy. Cause we didn't really know what was going to happen, right? Like I don't think I was in the creator program yet, at that time. So I had no idea. Like I was just like enjoying it. And what really blew this up was, I was planning a lot of hype for 7.0. I was like, all right, it's a big update. A lot of people are going to come, and a lot of people are going to be like hanging out and like playing the game and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that, Rothan. It's Twitch. It's not SiriBot. It's Twitch. I can't control it. I have it set to the minimum. I'm sorry. But yeah.
Can we get some hypes in the freaking chat, please, right now?
Thank you for the hypes in the chat. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm mainly just talking, like I'm just yapping right now, so I won't be able to read everything as much as possible right now. Just telling my stories. So yeah, so we get to like 7.0. There's a lot of stuff in between then. I met Rooney. You know, obviously Rooney and I were friends for a long time. We had started dating in June 21, which was amazing. She came to visit me at my apartment, like literally like 3 weeks after I moved in, or 2 weeks. It was pretty early. It was awesome, you know, having Rooney, and she became a mod with me and helped me out a lot, and graphics and stuff like that was nice. I used to have the old graphics, like if you do pineapple pizza, you can see the lightsabers that Roger did before. I had some interesting overlay stuff, you know, but it was I was trying to do it on my own in like 2020, 21, you know. I tried to do a lot of stuff on my own. But yeah, so 22 is we get 7.0, and day one, I believe I took the day off. I had just had a trip here to visit Rooney for Valentine's Day. It was supposed to come out earlier. It was supposed to come out in December. It got pushed back to to February. And I remember coming here and I was like, all right, this is going to be a big deal for like the channel. Like this is going to be big for me, and I can feel it because people are going to come back and they're going to try it, and it's going to be crazy. So what happens? Craziness ensues. Basically what happened was day one. I had taken the day off. I'd streamed like most of the day on 7.0, and I got raided by my friend SWU. You guys may know her. You guys, obviously she's well known in the SWU community. I've known Saya. I call her Saya because like we were in a pre-launch guild together in 2011. Like I've known her that long. Where like we've known each other for a very long time, and it was only like about a year and a half into streaming where I had mentioned like who I actually was. Like I was like, hey, like my name was this in game before, and she was just like mind blown. So I ended up getting like this massive raid from SWU. It was like I think like it was a ton of people. Like I my brain wants to say 1K, but I don't know what it was. But it was massive, and like I was growing a lot. So mind you guys, in that time frame, like I was going from like it took me 6 months to get 1,000 followers, and then it was like another 6 months, and it was like 2K, and it was just going and going and going. By the time like 7.0 came around, I was like reaching 3K. So we had hit 3K like right before like around March, I'd say. So a little bit after 7.0's launch, which was probably because of all the raids and all the love and the hype from the game and the content. So we hit that, right? And SWU hits me with this huge raid, and we kept that momentum of that raid for months. It was like months and months and months, and I was able to apply for partner in March pretty much because my channel was already growing. I was already at like 50, I was already at like 40. It was like 50 average. I'd say it was like closer to 50, 60 average. So I was like already like semi close at that point to being able to apply. And we kept that going, and it was like in the hundreds. Like every stream for like months was in the hundreds. I was doing like giveaways. I was doing like everything. I was like, I'm just going to send all the hype up. This is an awesome moment for me. This is cool. And it ended up working out. We ended up getting partner my first attempt to get Twitch partner, which was crazy. And yeah, SWU has a lot to do with that. And it meant a lot to me because again, we go way back, right? Like it's not like we, like I just knew her through streaming, right? Like we had just gone way back in time, and someone that I truly respect and appreciate their grind and their commitment to the game, especially now still, like they're still going, which is insanity to me. As much as I don't stream the content as much as I used to, or at all really, but so that's kind of when like things were kind of in an interesting spot. So I was in my apartment for about a year at that point, right? We're getting to June 2022. And, you know, I start noticing like after like people started not liking 7.0 and it was just dipping down, right? Like, and that's fair. I was riding out a big high of like a raid and meeting people, and people found me and they were like, wow, this is a really entertaining PvP streamer. This is really cool. Like, you know, and it kind of just started going down, and that was fine, right? So that summer, I decided, this 22 summer, I decided to stream Pokemon Sword and Shield, because Scarlet and Violet wasn't out yet. So that was like June 2022. So about 3 years ago now, I've added Pokemon to my channel. Pokemon was a big part of my life, but I kept that separate from stream for a long time. Like, I didn't tell people that I was really into Pokemon until that time. Like, no one knew I played competitive. No one knew about like my knowledge of Pokemon, like how much I know, like stuff like that. I didn't even, that never came up in stream. I just kept it strictly like Star Wars. I talked a little bit about hockey, probably not as much as I do now. I just wanted to be laser focused on Star Wars and build that community because I was in SWU. So that to me, I thought, hey, that's what I need to do is to do that, right? And focus only on that. And yeah, so no one really knew until then. And I was like, yeah, guys, I used to go to tournaments. Like I used to go and I explained it and told people how that used to work. Added Sword and Shield in. Did my first hunt, which was a Masuda Growlithe hunt, which took me like, I was a little bit over odds, but not much. With my old username, which was The Great, after OV. It's just the THEGR8, and that was my username in Pokemon for a long time. I just went by that for probably since 2011, 2010. And it took me like a year. Like I was kind of, I don't want to call it double dipping, but I was kind of going, I had both personalities, right? Like I had like my X account for that, and then I had my Chimeri account. So as the time went on with Pokemon, I decided to fuse them together, right? Like I was like, I'm gonna fuse these two categories together, these two names. And so since 2023, it's just been Chimeri. I don't use the other username anymore. And that's the whole story of like, hey, I need to replay a lot of my old Pokemon games, is because a lot of them have that old OT that I don't go by anymore. So I want to have a OT with all my just Chimeri OTs, and I want to make sure that is what I have. And that's why like I wasn't fully prepped for like Safari Week, and like I'm doing specific shiny hunts to make that happen and all that, you know. So there's a lot of those memories. So Pokemon gets added in, right? So I start doing Poke Mondays. So at the time I'm like, okay, I'm not fully moving away from Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm gonna do Pokemon on Mondays, and I'm gonna do Star Wars on Thursday and Saturday. Saturday being my main day, because most people were available on the weekends. You were able to get more people in the lobbies and all that stuff, whatever. So I did that for a long while, but it was hard because, like, again, streaming only 3 days a week. I've had this schedule, by the way, for 5 years. So this 3-day-a-week schedule, it used to be Monday, Thursday, Saturday, but I changed Thursdays because I had, or not Thursday. It used to be, what day was it? Was it Wednesday? I've been doing Thursdays for so long that I can't even remember now. But it used to be a different schedule. It used to be like Monday. I think it was Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. I don't remember though fully. But anyway, I used to do the three days a week, 3 hours a stream. And granted, I sprinkled in longer streams here and there in the early days. But as time went on, I was like, man, like I'm kind of tired. Like I work full time. I gotta take care of myself. Like, so this schedule needs to stay like pretty strict outside of like doing a bigger stream like this, right? And yeah, so we had Pokemon in. We do that for a while. It's cool. Like SWTOR is fine. I start getting a little frustrated with SWTOR. You guys may know and remember, I used to get stream sniped a lot. So what would happen is people would play, for those of you guys who don't understand what the SWTOR or don't know anything about it, I'll try to explain it as general as possible. So there was a couple stealth classes in the game where they were invisible. If you got near them, like close to them, you could see like the outline of their character. So basically what happened was people would queue up, play against me, and they would go to like the spawn where you drop down, and they would sedate me. So there was like an ability where you could like sleep somebody, and basically that would build up your resolve bar, which means you can't get CC'd or crowd controlled anymore. So basically, but you didn't want to use your 1 CC breaker to break, you know, a sleep dart. Like that just didn't make sense. But it was constantly happening to me on stream, and it was really frustrating. And like I couldn't really stream and play the game when I'm being taken out for like, you know, 30 seconds of the game, and I'm like sitting there waiting to be unslept. And it was really, really sad and kind of crazy. So I started getting really frustrated with it. Like I was like, hey, like I've done nothing about like showing love to the community. I became a content creator for the game. I've done like I'd probably go to like 1,000 giveaways or more. Some of it was in my own money when I first started. When I did any of my giveaways in my first year, that was all from me, like my own financial, like cartel coin giveaways and all that stuff. Nate Sperber, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Chimerian family. Hello there. Welcome on in. Hello. I haven't started shiny hunting. I'm just kind of yapping about my 5 years of content and stuff. But yeah, so I used to do that with my own money. Hello, welcome on in. If you have a favorite Pokemon, let me know what that is. Hello. I'm doing well, thank you. But yeah, so I used to do that with my own money. Glide Score, good choice. So mine is Arcanine. So I used to do that stuff with my own money, like subs, like the sub months for Star Wars: The Old Republic to get people to subscribe to the game, cartel coins, like the items back then, all that was my own. And sometimes I got giveaways from the community, like credits and stuff back before you could do that. Right now it's like you can't really do that anymore because of the way the taxing works in the game when they changed the GTN. But yeah, so I used to do that. So I was getting really frustrated. Arcanine is a legend, no pun intended. I love my doggo. It's my favorite. Always has been. So I was getting frustrated by not being able to enjoy my PvP, and like the fact that I needed to like be like, hey guys, I can't queue up alone. I need a team to help me. Because I was getting stream sniped. It was not very fun. So at some point I decided to stream SWTOR less. Like I was doing like some Saturdays I would stream SWTOR for like an hour and then stream Pokemon. And then around when Scarlet and Violet came out, even then I didn't stream Pokemon that much. I was still doing a lot of Pokemon days. It took me till like 2023 to really like completely switch over and kind of stop doing it because I was getting really frustrated with the game. And of course, like I could have done story content, but you guys have to understand too. Like I was playing SWTOR from the beta weekends. Like just as long as SWTORista has, and like she's just just built different. She has all the guides and like all the content, and she grew off of everything off of it, and so did I. And that's what made it hard to switch, was like I basically had to rebuild. You know, when I first started doing Pokemon, my first two people I met on Twitch was Mopjump and Shine, and they introduced me to a lot of amazing people like it's Brit, and like I got introduced to B and a bunch of different people through them, and it was really, really cool to kind of get involved with the Pokemon community more. So basically from 2023 on, I became more of like a Pokemon / variety. I did a lot of Pokemon for a long time, but at some point I was like, man, I want to do like more variety content, but I never knew what I really wanted to do. Like I don't play a lot of games anymore where like I'm like, man, I definitely want to stream that game, you know. Like Pokemon is just a game that I can do. It's very chill, and I like to talk to you guys, so it makes it super easy. Oh, Grounder, your favorite type? Nice. Hell yeah, Nate. But yeah, it was a lot for me, right? Like I was going through a lot of struggles. You know, living at my apartment was pretty expensive. So this goes back to like all the talk we had the other day about the sub goals. Why I took them away, and the fact that I needed them before was because it helped me live in my apartment a little bit more comfortably. It was pretty expensive. And nowadays I'm in a better situation. So now I'm like, okay, I want people to do stuff if they want to. Like, that's why I added the discount today for the gifted subs, like, because we have that thing now where you guys can get gifted subs at like a discount. So that's why I added that stuff today. But like nothing's expected, you know what I mean? I just did it in case people want to. And that's kind of where my mindset has been in the last few years, was trying to just be like much more community focused. Because I remember like back in the day, sometimes I would get like really like I was definitely about the community, but sometimes I was like really like I was strict a lot sometimes, especially like when it came to the mods. And like shout out to the mods, they've kept this community amazing for a long time, and I appreciate it. And some of them aren't as active anymore, but they're still mods. But I really appreciate them. They helped build this, and I'm truly grateful for everybody over the years. Anybody that's a mod, that was a mod before maybe and had to step back, or like I took them off, or like they became a new mod. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are the backbone of this, and I appreciate you guys so much for helping and just being there and showing the love to the community. It's really meant a lot to me. And I'm super grateful for that. And there's been a ton of them throughout the years, so I'm super grateful for that. Yo, Kitchen with the 40-month resub, my dude. Can we get a shout out for my kitchen table warrior, my friend? Go show some love to Kitchen. Welcome back, dude, to the King and Queen Marians. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course my love and appreciation. That is one of the OGs as well. Kitchen frickin' table. How the hell are you doing, man? We've been just talking about the 5 years of streaming. I've definitely glossed over a lot of details. Like, we're already into Pokemon right now. Or like I was just talking about SWTOR, because like SWTOR was my big backbone game, and still like SWU was the most streamed thing in my channel. It still is. Because I spent so much time on it, and I forever love the game, and I'll never not love the game. I don't hate the game at all. I play offline at times. I haven't played it as much, but I still love the game, and I always will. It has a special place in my heart, and I built this community off of that, and I'm so grateful. But that's a challenge in itself, right? When you stream, I always gave the advice to stream like one game, and you'll grow a lot more. And that's true. That is very true. Like if I maybe started with Pokemon and I grinded through that, like it would be a little different. But I started with SWU. But I kept a lot of people that were just there for me, and that's what's really important. And that was kind of where my vision went after like 2023. Like I was like, I want people to be here for me and whatever I'm doing, not just whatever game. Like SWU was amazing, and like I know there's a lot of diehard SWU players, and I lost a lot of people. Like I said, I lost a lot of that momentum that I had you know, during like partner and stuff, like the partner stuff, but it happens, right? Like I decided to go more variety, and like that's just what's going to happen. It's the truth of it. And you get those people that are there for you, that care about you and are there for you, which is all of y'all that have been here, you know, through the last, you know, 2 years plus, in my opinion, or more. Like a lot of y'all that have been here consistently, like even once a week, is a lot to me. It means a lot to me, because like that means I get to come socialize with you guys for 3 hours a day on my stream days, and I get to see how you guys are doing and all that stuff, and try to be definitely more like tight-knit community focused as much as possible, right? Like that's kind of what I decided to try to do, is try to be, and I felt like I was in SWU, but I could do better, right? So yeah, so 2023 rolls around. We have Scarlet and Violet. I try to go for my Worlds invite to Yokohama in Japan. I do really well at the events, but I don't get to make that, so I was a little bummed. And like Pokemon was kind of like, it was in my first year, and I was like, okay, this is about the same. And it's really been the same ever since, like for 3 years. Like I've met so many people, but it is very hard because Pokemon, there's so many people. And that's the one thing. SWU was a niche game, and that's something I want to talk about really quick. Is like, if you're gonna stream something and you really want to grow fast, play something very niche, or you have to do something a little different than what other people are doing. As I mentioned with SWU, not many people were doing regs PvP streams as their main content, and also being like, yeah, let's go, like positive, like, you know, positive energy. Like we don't need that negativity bullshit. There's enough negativity in this freaking world to deal with that. Like I don't want my space to be a cesspool, right? Like I didn't want that, right? That's not me. That's not who I am in my heart at all. Like I'm not, you know, I didn't want that. So it was different, right? But like with Pokemon, there's a lot of people similar to what I do, and that's okay as well. You know, you got to keep building up on that niche, and like there could have been a lot more I could have done over the years, right? Like, and I reflect on this all the time. Is like I could have worked harder on Pokemon YouTube stuff. I didn't. I just didn't really. It just didn't feel. I don't know. It just didn't feel right. Right now, we're doing like we're taking my stream clips and stream stuff and putting it on the YouTube for Pokemon, but we're also doing, like right now we're doing Star Wars Unlimited, which we're going to open this later. This is a half booster box of Star Wars Unlimited. So I get to go back to my Star Wars roots by opening up a TCG that I'm enjoying playing, enjoying collecting the cards, and we're going to our first pre-release for the next set in 2 weeks. It's like in less than a week. All right, it's like no, it's not less than a week. It's like a week and a half. So we're going to our first ever local event at our game store, and like I'm enjoying this a lot. And this brought me back to doing Star Wars content, like straight up, because it's a Star Wars card game, and that makes me really happy, right? Like now I'm finding that balance of like, hey, I'm doing Pokemon, but I'm also doing Star Wars content. So, normal stream yapping, yap away. I love hearing your stories. Happy 5 years, Kai. Thank you, Niels. I'm gonna read chat now. It's been a while. Randomly saw this on your Twitter. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you, Rothan. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well, Rothan. I miss SWU. Yeah, I miss some stuff too. Yeah, I heard the name of your well-known mercenary. It's been a while since I heard the name. Yeah, Leo tier. Yeah, Leo was amazing. My favorite character. He was just like kind of a meme. He was kind of a meme for a long time. He actually started on Satil Sean with because originally we were on Satil Sean. Me and Tim. Me and Tim were on Satil, but then we switched over to Starforge. Like when I first started streaming. Dab, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Yes, the hot ball. Golden moment. You played hockey, true. 90-second ads suck. I'm sorry, Rothan. My bad, buddy. Let me see. Hi, random Scott guy. Hello, welcome on in. How are you? Sorry, I was just yapping. Solely followed you to troll you with Crosby and the Penguin. JK, seriously, thank you. I found you through Juddy. I love Juddy. Juddy's amazing. He's one of my good friends. Gotta show him some love. He's a fantastic human. Sorry if I missed anything. Congrats again. No worries, Rothan. You're good. No, I've just been yapping. Saya's amazing. I miss Team Disco days with her and the others. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, she's an amazing human, and I'm grateful that me and her are friends and like got to know each other before we were content creators. And I straight up can tell you guys from experience, she was creating content, not publicly, but she's been creating content for SWU pretty much since 2011. She was doing content for our guild like back then, and she was like really into that back then. So she's been doing content forever. And I remember she was working full-time too before. Now she's a full-time creator, I'm pretty sure. And I think she does some like freelance web design. So it's like very flexible for her to do content if she's a freelancer. I just launched Violet after updating it. Holy moly. Dude, it's a whole different game, Roman, right? Please enjoy it. Please enjoy it. Yeah, it's so good. Lag Lake, no more. But yeah, Nate, welcome on in. Sorry, I was just yapping a little bit. Yo, Niels, we got a new missing no, by the way. Exclamation point missing no. Being stream snipe is so annoying. Dude, it was like the worst experience too. And like, it was just like this one dude. And like, he thought it was funny. And he would come into my stream and be nice to me. But it was weird. It was like the weirdest like situation. It was like the weirdest situation. And I was getting pissed. Like, and it takes a lot to rattle me. That's one of the things that people loved about me was like, I would get blown up sometimes in SWU, and it was really hard to rattle me. Like, I'm a pretty level-headed person, but man, I'll be honest, I was getting hella annoyed by getting sapped in my base like a bunch of times, and like, while I'm trying to stream and play PvP, and like, this asshole is like doing this to me. Like, I'm like, dude, what the frick? And like, there was nothing that devs could do. I just had a group with people and had people protect me, really. And it was just really annoying. Like, it was an annoying moment, and I just had enough. I just had enough of dealing with it, and that's why I stopped PvPing, really. That was the main reason I stopped streaming PvP. Also, the other thing was, like, we hadn't gotten a new map for at least regs since before I started streaming. So, like, even now, it's been 5 years since I started streaming. It's been 6 years since Vanden, right? Was it Vanden? Or is either Vanden or Odessa that came? It's one of the two maps. I can't remember the timeline. One of those two maps came out in 2019. I think it was Vanden Hutball, 2019. And like, so we haven't gotten a map since I started streaming. So I was like really discouraged. I was like, man, I've been playing on these same maps for like 10 years at this, like almost 10 years at this point. Like, we need something fresh. And they did get an arena for the 4v4, but we really needed a bigger 8v8 map, a newer one. Like, I mean, man, get it a life, the sniper, I mean, dude. And like, it was just really irritating because like, I didn't ban them from my stream because they didn't do anything wrong. It's just like, they thought it was funny to troll me during my stream. And I'm like, guy, I'm trying to make content, not be sleeping the entire game. And it was just really annoying. And every time I saw them, I would electronet them. So like, at that point, so if you guys don't know, the Merc has a kind of a troll ability called ENET or Electronet, and you can't use movement ability. So it was really funny to do it if once he came out of Invis, like I was able to net him and then we just blew him up, like, because it was like a scoundrel or whatever. But like, it was still frustrating and it wasn't a very fun experience for me as a content creator. And I kind of had enough of it. I just didn't want to do it anymore. I'm glad you have a favorite type. Yeah, you could do Nate, by the way. You can do it twice because you get a dual type as well. No, you. Kitchen, much love. And we are grateful for you as well, my friend. Yes, go follow Kitchen, y'all. I love you, man. You got a founder badge now. I did revamp that a couple weeks ago. So a lot more people that have been like OGs. A lot of the original cast isn't around as much anymore. So I got rid of their founder status and I gave it to people that have been around and I consider OG. Like Kitchen's 2021, like January 16th, 2021 following. That's literally like 7 months after I started streaming. So Might have only been around for a short time, but I love it here. Thank you, Lavender. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. The one thing I wish and I regret. Well, okay, let's talk about a few things before I start shiny hunting too. I'll go with like some things I regret doing, and then some things one thing I wish I did was I wish I did my YouTube VODs channel sooner, so you guys could have seen the old SWU content. It's all lost to time, unfortunately now, and like there's some clips and there's some like hidden YouTube videos I have, but they're not really from stream. My YouTube videos I would record a game locally and then just like put music over it, and then that was my content. That's what I would do back then. But the streams, like some of them are in clips, like you can find a lot of clips. Yeah, we got a new missing now. Yeah, Ground and Poison. Yeah, Needle King. Kai, going to my parents for my brother's birthday, but enjoy your 5-year stream. Hope I can be there with you next 20. Enjoy your day, y'all. Bye, David. Take care, dude. Have fun, man. Have fun, dude. Much love to you. Have fun. Wish your brother a happy birthday. Yeah, Needle King. I appreciate it, man. I do lurk quite a bit, but I'm busy with life. Hey, that's understandable, right? Like, I know, like, we were just saying that, right? Like, someone was like, oh, like, Deb. It was Deb. Deb's like, oh yeah, I can't be here a lot. Like I have work and I'm busy. And like, that's fine. If you're here one day a week, if you're not here any of the days of the week, that's okay. If you have to lurk, you don't want to say anything, that's totally understandable. I'll never call you out. I don't look at the user list, so I don't know who's here and who's not. Like, so, it's okay. I understand, Kitchen. Much love. How can I forget Nido King? Yeah. Frostlass for you. Nice, Roman. What was mine? I don't even remember. I did it earlier, but you're going to run a Frostlass on your replay of Scarlet and Violet? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Having a late breakfast, egg sausage sandwich with a mocha iced coffee sounds good. My mom's house this morning. Spent yesterday doing groceries. Oh, nice. More setup work on the desktop. How much is left on the desktop? 120 degrees unofficially today through Monday. That sucks. That's way too hot, man. That's going to be gross. I don't know what it's going to be up here, but it's pretty warm too, Uni. I feel that. Yeah, Frostlass is a great Pokemon. I really enjoy Frostlass. Yo, Sophia, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate you. I saw that. I saw you. I saw you, Sophia. Thank you. Another lovely shiny hunter here on the platform, Sophia. So one thing I regret, honestly, was not doing variety sooner. And granted, I did like Star Wars variety, so technically what I'm saying is wrong. Like, I technically did variety content, but what I mean was I wish I would have like talked about Pokemon sooner and got more people involved, because I feel like some of the people that might have because you never know, some of the people that might have left earlier might have stayed more like when you switched over to Pokemon, but they didn't know, and then they kind of just disappear. And that happens. It's Twitch. Like, people just go like disappear. Like, there's one person I haven't heard from in almost 2 years now, and they were a mod of mine, and I don't know what happened to them. And currently they're a VIP. I put them at VIP because they were inactive, but I don't know what happened to them. And I tried reaching out and DMing, and I don't know whatever happened to them. So, it happens. It happens sometimes. And that was someone that was here for like 3 years consistently. And I don't know what happened to them, and it happens. But I wish I did a little bit more variety sooner. That would have been probably ideal. But it's hindsight. It's hindsight's 2020, right? Like, you can't really look back at it and be like, yeah, I regret that. Like, maybe also focusing a little bit more on YouTube when I had a lot more time would have been great. I always wanted to, but I never got the excitement from doing it. But with the Star Wars Unlimited content, I've been enjoying that. So maybe I'm more better with like card pack openings, and maybe I'll talk about doing like what decks I'm playing and stuff like that, or like stuff I'm excited about. I plan on doing a Legends of the Force video, which is coming out in 2 weeks, like the set, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it, but it's stuff like that in my brain. I think I'm enjoying that more right now, along with any Pokemon content I get, right? Yeah, and it's tough. Being a creator can be very tough, especially if you want to do variety content. It's very hard. You build in one thing and then you lose a lot of it, and that's something that I learned, right, with SWTOR. And it was hard for me. Trust me, you can ask Rooney. It was so hard for me to deal with that first, like, the initial drop-off. I was like depressed. Like, I was like, man, I suck. Like, I'm not a good streamer. Like, this stuff, that yada yada. Like, I was like really down about it. But I realized it wasn't me. It was just people were there for the game and not me. And that was fine. Or people were there for the giveaways, which also kind of made me feel like shit a little bit. I was like, man, some people just came for the giveaways. Like, that kind of sucks. But like, I understand that. Like, I understand that from a viewer point of view. Like, you're like, oh, a giveaway, like I'm getting a good chance of earning that. Let me go do that. And, I kind of regret doing so many sometimes, but it helped me in the long run initially, and it helped me understand that, from a personal experience. I don't know if I ever told you, but my favorite Pokemon is Finnegan. Really, my wife and I have a plushie of it below our TV. I have a Braixen plush, the middle evolution of that. I love that middle Evo. I love that line. I started with Finnegan in X and Y. That's awesome, Kitchen. Hell yeah, dude. Right now I'm replaying Pokemon Sword because a while back before Violet came out, my old Switch wouldn't charge, so I had to get a new Switch for a while, meaning I had to replay Sword. I never got to it, so right now I've just beat it yesterday, and I'm working on completing the deck so I can start training hunting in the game. Oh, nice, nice. Good luck with your deck's completion. What are you looking forward to? Are you going to shiny hunt, Nate? I'm doing a replay of Violet myself, and so far I'm happy with my team, but I'm not sure one of the team member if I want to stay or not. I hate that when I do playthroughs. I get in my head like that too. I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I want to change this team member or not. That happened in my Heart Gold Soul Silver playthrough that we're going to be doing for Safari here in a little bit. That was the whole thing too. That was the whole thing too. Yeah, I remember trying to jump through my team members and stuff. Hi Kai, happy stream anniversary. Thank you, Minnie. How are you doing? Hi Minnie. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Shiny hunt. Yeah, I meant shiny hunting, not training hunting. I kind of knew what you meant. Don't worry. I kind of knew what you meant. All right. So where are we at in the timeline there? So like 2023, 24. Okay. So we're like, where is that? Like, that's such a fog to me. Like, I started adding in like soft reset hunting. For a while, I only did like Masuda hunting, and I did some like charm odds only Scarlet and Violet hunts. That's all I did. So then I started with Poipole and Arceus, and I remember getting those. That was crazy. Right before I moved here, I got Arceus, and that was a crazy year because I was prepping for my move. I would have probably moved a year earlier, but we got forced. So we basically got forced into a lease because our apartment company got bought out, and we were living month to month with a month-to-month rent payment, and we could leave at any point. And the new company came in and was like, nah, you have to sign a year lease, or the month to month is like 500 extra. And we were like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So I had to stay an extra year because I wasn't ready to move yet. I hadn't talked to my boss yet. All that stuff didn't happen. Didn't happen yet. So I had to wait a year. But once 2024, once that like 6 months, once about like, it was like 7 or 8 months. Like I was like, yeah, I'm ready to move. And that's when we started planning the move and all that stuff and moving out here. And honestly, moving out here in 2024 April has been some of the biggest changes of my life. I said this to Rooney yesterday. Like, I'm so grateful for her. Like, being able to move here, she's changed my life. Like, I'm a lot more happier, right? Like, we don't have to travel to see each other anymore, which was really hard during like streaming and working full time. Was like having to take time off from work and stream to come visit. And like, it was amazing. Don't get me wrong, but it made it a lot harder, right? It made it a ton harder for us, right? And saying goodbye was shitty and all that stuff. For those of you guys who don't know or are new here or newer, Rooney and I were long distance for 3 years. We started dating in June 21. So a year after I started streaming, basically a year. A lot of stuff happens in June, I realize, in this community, especially June. We moved into my apartment. So the new setup in June, the first year, I started dating Rooney. I started doing Pokemon in 2022 June. Things just happen in June, I guess. But yeah, so I move here and it's amazing, right? Like I have a different mentality now. Like, there's a lot of different stuff. Like, we stopped doing some sub goals. Like, I think I kept them for a little while when I moved here, but then I realized like I didn't need that. And I kind of wanted to change my mindset. Like, I was like, it wasn't a mindset of like monetary, because everything you guys do here just goes to stuff that I can use for stream. Like, we do the Wookiee cookies, which we'll do a raffle. We haven't done one in a while. I've been yapping for like an hour now, which is the only reason I'm yapping for an hour is because it is a longer stream. And I have that flexibility where like when it's 3 hours, if I yap for an hour, I'm not getting any content done. So my mentality changes a lot, right? Like, so what happens is we live in it. We get into a better situation here with the house and with living with Rooney. And I'm like, okay, I don't need I don't want to focus on monetary goals. Like I want to focus on community and like building up and enjoying stuff that I'm enjoying and get people to enjoy the content for me. And, you know, I haven't had a big goal, right? Like we stopped doing follower goals. I stopped doing a lot of different goals and stuff. Oh my God, Mo! No, you didn't. Mo, what the heck? Thank you for the raid. Hi, Mo. Thank you for the follow as well. I thought you were already following me, but thank you so much. Mo, how are you doing? I saw you were playing Pokemon. What the heck? I saw you were playing Sword and Shield. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Kaimiri. I've been yapping for an hour about my 5 years of streaming experiences and all that stuff. We're on to 2024 when I moved, so last year. So we're getting close. But and there were so many other stories I could tell, but you know, it's all good. Guys, go follow Mo. Mo is lovely. Hangs out a lot with Scotty and that crew as well. We love them. You all know and love that. So hi, Mo. How are you doing? I can't believe I wasn't already following. Hi, Scotty again. Thought I was too. Yeah, I started new. Transferred Pokemon from home app. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. Congratulations on 5 years. Thank you, Scotty. We were talking about like SWU, like, you know, how that happened. And I kind of wish I did more variety back then, even though it would have been a lot harder to grow, even if I didn't get partner before that, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was amazing. Was it your first time streaming Pokemon? If so, let me just welcome you to the Pokemon streaming space. I've been in this community for about 3 years and I love it. I've met so many amazing people. Scotty suggested you. Scotty, what are you doing? I love you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've known Scotty for a while too. You guys are awesome. So thank you. I finished Scarlet last year, I think. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It plays so much better on the Switch too now. It plays so much better. I don't know if you got a Nintendo Switch too, but Scarlet and Violet is a whole different game on there now. It's amazing. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, raid and lurk, take care of yourselves, take care of animals, family, anything you need to do, please make sure to take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. I wouldn't have learned anything about self-care if I wasn't dating the love of my life, Rooney Star. So please make sure to take care of yourselves. It's very, very important. I have a shiny Charizard in my Scarlet game. The black ones are so cool. Yeah, the black shinies are sick. Rayquaza is one of my favorite shinies all time, and it's so good. Thank you. Have fun, of course. Feel Scotty is the love of mine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and that's awesome too. You guys met through Twitch, right? That's like kind of what happened to Rooney and I. We met, we met through a mutual friend, 4 months into my streaming journey, like October, I think. I started streaming June 2020. We met in October, and we were just friends for a while, and then started dating in June in 21. Yeah, Minty. Yeah, Minty, of course. Yeah, Minty pushed the meeting. Love that. We have a lot of people that have started dating through Twitch. Minty and Purse, myself and Rooney, you guys. There's a lot of people. It's pretty cool. And it's amazing, right? It's an amazing thing. Like, don't go looking for a dating app on Twitch. Like, don't do that. But like, sometimes it just happens. You become friends with someone and you just develop the feelings, and it's amazing, right? Like, it's awesome. And of course, Rudy and I were long distance for 3 years. So being able to close that gap, which is where we're at now, right, is crazy. You got a little bit to plug in, seeing everything works, but probably not gonna happen until Tuesday because of the heat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't do it if it's too hot. Yeah, that's amazing, y'all. Take care. If you guys need to do anything, please take care of yourselves. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it, especially on a day like today. 5 years of streaming is crazy. I really appreciate that. So yeah, so we moved in 24, and like I said, my whole like mentality changed. Like, things were so different. I wanted to just focus on like the community aspect of stuff, and we had other stuff come up, like Star Wars Hunters. I was excited for it, and this was like before. Like, I remember it being a SWU streamer and being like, I remember the first time I saw Star Wars Hunters, and I was like, oh my god, that's a game for me. Of course, it didn't come out globally for 3 years after that, but I was excited for that, so we streamed that for a little bit. It wasn't really great. I never really explained why I stopped streaming it, and it was mainly I think I might have, but it's mainly because there was no one else streaming it, and that was scary. The game in itself is kind of a failure, unfortunately. Like, it's getting shut down in October. The servers are shutting down. It's really sad. It came out on Switch and mobile. Probably plays good on the Switch too. On mobile, it played amazing, and they were going to do a PC launch, which we did stream. That was my last Hunter stream, was the PC launch. And I remember it, and I was so excited for that because it was going to be amazing to play on mouse and keyboard. And then they announced that they were shutting down the game. So that kind of sucked. That kind of really sucked. But yeah, so we streamed Hunters in June last year. Crazy. It was fine. I was just sad because we didn't get to meet a lot of people. There wasn't many people streaming it. The big people I did meet were on YouTube, which was like Parallel, like One Speed, Gel, like a lot of those people I met, and they were amazing. I did not, Niels. Did Pat, is Pat, Pat's probably covering it right now on his stream, right? What's happening? What happened? I can't watch it right now, so you're gonna have to TLDR me. Yeah, so then Hunters came out, and then we got excited in August because we got into the Rivals beta. We played Rivals with the community, got some people into it, and I was really excited. I thought that was going to be a really good game for me. Unfortunately, I feel like I've changed a lot when it came to multiplayer games. As of late, I feel like I don't love them as much as I used to. That used to be my whole stick, right? Like, I was a PvP streamer. And Hunters was fine. I liked Hunters, but Rivals was a whole different beast. And when that actually came out, we were doing that for a couple months. And then I just started not enjoying it. Like, playing like casually on stream, like, I just felt like getting more horde, seasonal time based. And I think a new shiny hunting method and an in-game encounter. Oh, that's great. In-game counter is amazing. We definitely needed that in that. Hell yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, so Rivals came out. I met quite a few people through Rivals and got people back into my stream through Rivals, and it was so fun to do a lot of community stuff. The YouTube was actually going well with that as well, but the game got like really like I was getting tired of playing it like every single stream, and then like I would play it off stream, and I didn't want to play ranked, and like I was like FOMOing that I was missing ranked rewards, and it just became a little bit too much for me as a full-time worker and stream, like as a part-time streamer, to like focus on that. And I kind of just like didn't want to do it anymore. And I never really talked about Rivals, why it went away, but like it just became exhausting to play on stream. Like it was fun, but it was just like when we'd play with like a full group, sometimes we would get blasted. Oh, we would get blasted on stream, and it wasn't very fun, right? Like, it was very like annoying sometimes to deal with and all that. But and then we're kind of back to where we're at now. Like, we're back to doing Pokemon content, and then we're like me and Rooney the last month or two got into Star Wars Unlimited, so I get to go back to my Star Wars content with a card game. It's like really my first card game that I've ever invested in, and I'm not investing to like sell or like monetary value. It's investing to play and enjoy the cards and play a card game at the table. Kitchen, you might love this if you're still here listening. We've been doing this for a while. It's so nice to play like with the physical cards. Sometimes we play on tabletop sim and stuff like that, and we're meeting people through this and getting people into it. And yeah, we're gonna open these later, a little bit later today as well. And yeah, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. So that's kind of where we're at right now, and kind of doing like Pokemon shiny hunting and unlimited content for YouTube, which is our main goal right now, is to hit 1K on YouTube. And just that subscription means so much to me. If you guys can sub, if you're not sub to my YouTube, it would really mean a lot to me. At 1K, I'm going to be doing a really sick like booster box like it's going to be these Carbonite packs, but it's going to be for whatever set is current. So if it happens during Legends of the Force in 4 months, I will open carbonite packs for that. And basically what those are souped up packs with like alt arts, and they're amazing. They look awesome. You can pull some serialized cards, which are worth some money. I don't care about that fully, but it would be really cool to do that. And it'd be a home opening. I would do it live on my desk, probably here and YouTube. And I don't know if I do it here. Like, I have to work out logistics because like I would want to like not have chat to focus on. No offense, but like it would just be like kind of a big 1K video for me, right? It'd be kind of a 1K video for me to do, and it would be a really, really fun thing. Maybe I should do it because it is partly you guys as well. I would just keep it in the same format as I'm doing now. But yeah, that's where we've been at. We got partnered with like Advanced GG. Like I said, I didn't say that, but love Advanced !ADVGG. If you guys use my code or link, you guys, I do get a little bit of a commission from that as well. It's amazing. I love ADVGG. I drink it at least like a few times a week. I'll probably have one today as well for stream. So that does help me if you guys purchase any. There's some amazing flavors. If you don't like energy drinks in that kind of way, like gamer sups and all that kind of stuff, like gamer supplements, try the hydration lines. They are amazing. We love those too. But yeah, Advanced has been a company I've been working with for a couple years, and they're amazing. I love them. Highly recommend. They're always on my stream, like here, and I always support that. And you guys should show them some love. I do, like I said, get some commission from that, and I would greatly appreciate you guys using the link or my code at checkout. So yeah, and it's kind of you know, in advance, and like working with the SWU team, you know, I've had some good stuff. Eventually I would love to do stuff with FFG, who makes Star Wars Unlimited. It would be really cool. Hello. Yeah, it came out on the Switch before. Yeah, did you not know that? Yeah, it came out on the Switch for a while. You gonna play it, and I'm gonna get you with the golden gun. Da-na, da, da-na-na-na. I can't do it right now. I'm too yappy. I've been yapping for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Shut up. I love you. Puggy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the congrats on 5 years. Have a good day at work. Have a good shift. We're going to get into some shiny hunting, I promise. I promise. I'm sorry. I just wanted to go through these because I've been reflecting a lot of the memories. Some good, some bad. You know, we've had our run-ins with, you know, bad characters and people I've had to disassociate with and stuff like that. And it kind of sucked, but it's the reality of content sometimes. Like, you just got to do it. And I'm honestly, like, been really embracing the YouTube stuff, and I've been really enjoying that. I feel like if I didn't stream, I would love doing YouTube more, but it's hard to do. Neil said hi, by the way. I think she walked away now. Why do you gotta call me out like that? Yeah, I still play MTG like 28 years later. I was just calling you out because like I was getting into a card game and your name is Kitchen Table, so it hits for me, right? Like, but this is something that Rooney and I can do off the computer, and that's been like a goal of ours, is to spend a little less time on the computers. And yeah, sure, we're playing a little bit on Tabletop Simulator and stuff too because of our dog. Sometimes our dog doesn't settle down, so like we can't really play on the table and play with our cards. But we've been going to the game shop. Like I said, we're going to our pre-release event for Legends. We pre-ordered a booster box, so like I'll have another booster box with the newest set to open for y'all. It's gonna be great. I'm super excited. But yeah. Hi Rooney. I don't know if Rooney's here. Tabletop gaming is much better than digital gaming, and I'll die on that hill. It's crazy because I think I've changed a lot. Like I was just saying, like I've been getting out of multiplayer games. Like I loved Splitgate 1. I haven't even tried Splitgate 2. I just don't have the real like drive to do it. And maybe it'll come back someday. But like, I don't know. Like Mario Kart's different too. Like we've been playing Mario Kart. That's a little different. Like it's not really the same. It's kind of like really casual, low stakes. Like I don't care. It's just Mario Kart. Like it's whatever. But you know, I don't know. Oh, Splitgate. I played Splitgate 1, not on stream. We did used to do that in the community, in the Discord a little bit when Splitgate 1 came out. It was me, Rooney, Atrax, and Monica. That's who used to play Splitgate a lot. I think my straw fell off. Oh. But yeah, so. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with like content and stuff. And now we're here and celebrating 5 years with y'all. We're doing a variety in my stream today. We're doing, you know, some shiny hunting. We're going to do some pack opens. We're going to do some, maybe some Mario Kart. Maybe I'll go back to shiny hunting. I don't know yet. Everyone said hi, by the way. Niels and Lavender said hi. Hello, friends. Tabletop game is amazing. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is how to access the backup HD. Because I want to put him a backup HD. Wait, do you not just have it like plugged in to take the data off of? The instructions are about as clear as mud. Congrats on the 5 years. Hi, DeRozan. Thank you. Good morning. How are you, DeRozan? I've been yapping this whole time, by the way, DeRozan. Are you proud of me? We were talking about all the old times. It'll be up in a VOD on the VOD channel, exclamation point VODs. It'll be up on the VODs channel. I yapped about SWU, about like why I switched, like all the stuff for the 5 years, as much as humanly possible. I played a bit of 2 and I enjoyed it. I gotta try it. D&D and WoW are my jam now, so I get it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I feel like I've changed a lot. I feel like I've definitely changed a lot, and it's been more of like a recent change, you know. Like this is more of like a recent change for me. Sorry, I got like a little bit of a hang now. I've been using cuticle oil a lot lately, but for 2 days I forgot to put it on. I'll probably have to put some on today. I deal with that bad on my nails. I was trying to do it with scissors because my clippers are over there somewhere. Too many games though. Yeah, I played one for a few hours. Cool games. Yeah, they're really cool. Rooney used to get so frustrated though because of the portals, because they were so like troll. You could just like fly through a portal and die. It's like kind of wild. All right, let's get into some shiny hunting. Let's do some safari. Let's do some safari hunting now. Let's do some safari hunting after we yapped for about an hour. But yeah, no, and it's like that's why like Pokemon's been really ideal for me, and like Kitchen. I think my big thing is like non-team games. Like when I play Unlimited, like you can play a team format in Twin Suns, which Rooney and I would love to do that. It'd be really, really fun to play together. But I like those kind of games like this and like Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon and like TCG stuff, because at that point, the only person you can be mad at for your mistakes is yourself. Like last night, we played a game and I maybe could have beaten Rooney for the first time with the deck that she's playing currently, and I made a misplay and I lost because of it, and I was like frustrated, but the only person to blame is myself. And I like, it's easier to do that, and it's like you're not going to get blamed for random stuff either by other people, you know what I mean? Like that shit can get exhausting. The desktop came with 2 hard drives, the primary SSD and the other is a mechanical. Well, can't you just, oh, you haven't booted it up. You probably needed like an external, you could get an external hard drive reader. Time for a second rat? Imagine. Gotta play a little Safari, yeah? Yeah, a little Safari. Yeah, the Safari. How do you say it? Safari? Yeah, Safari. That one's hard to say without, like in a New England accent. That one's kind of hard. Safari. Both underneath the grate. You could take it out and try to do an external. Yes, what's up, love? Ayo? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sorry, we're planning what our food is going to be. We're apparently Jersey Mike's is doing free delivery, so Rooney was planning on going to pick it up for us, but we're just going to get it delivered here. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently. We were going to get some last night, but we were driving home from our skate and we got stuck in an hour traffic, which was kind of shitty, but it was fine. Yeah, they're doing like free deliveries today, apparently. Rooney just said. Rooney just came in here and told me. So that's a lot easier for her because now she doesn't need to leave and take the dog and stuff. My area actually just got a Jersey Mike's. Is it good? It's amazing. We love Jersey Mike's. It's funny you mentioned that too, because so they do a lot of promotions with the NHL because it's an NHL sponsor. So last year, Lavender, we were basically able to get so many free subs because we kept voting on what teams were going to win like every day, every game. I hope they do that again next year. It was such a fun event. But we also like buying the subs from them too. But hell, getting a free sub is a free sub, and that's amazing, right? But yeah, Jersey Mike's is awesome. It's super good. The fact that they have like a really good gluten-free bread as well is a W for like Rooney, right? Yeah, you definitely got to try it.
A gold droid.
Yo, what the heck? Is that Austin?
Squadron.
Come on, dude.
Happy 5 years, my dude. I'm not quite melting today.
I'm not quite melting today. Let's go. Austin, when do you get home from work, my gamer? Thank you so much for the 100-bit love, dude. I appreciate you, homie.
Oh yeah, I forgot my bit tax.
Oh yeah, I forgot my bit tax. The bit tax, the 5-bit tax. Thank you, Austin, for the 5-bit tax love. I appreciate you, homie. When do you get to go home, brother? Are you going to be home in time to watch me open these? Also, I'm working out the logistics with Parallel. We might actually get a couple other people on VC that day. So we're not planning on co-streaming the entire
Focus.
I am focused. I'm talking here, boss. We're good. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate you. We're planning on streaming the Galactic Championships, which is so this year they're in season 0 for Star Wars Unlimited, and next year will be season 1 for the competitive circuit of Star Wars Unlimited. The heck is that? Oh, they gave us a free one. Yeah, not us eating expired popcorn that was 7 months old. Not us. It got sent to us, to be fair, and we got a refund, and they sent us a free bag. But yeah, we didn't check the date, and we should have because they've been fine usually. But yeah, it was like 7 months out of date, and we were both like, why does this popcorn taste like shit? Like, we know what this popcorn tastes like, and we're like, why does it taste so bad? That's why. Thank you for the shiny luck. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we're working on logistics to stream the GC. We're not gonna stream all the Swiss rounds. We're probably gonna Para came up with a good idea for it, but we might have multiple people. So it might be me. It might, I don't know. We had a few discussions with some other people that are into Star Wars Unlimited, and bringing that content to you guys on stream would be kind of fun. And you guys can watch some really high level Star Wars Unlimited. It's a good way to expose the game, and this next set is really cool. If you want to get a few packs, it's all like basically Force users and Jedi and Sith. It's really cool. It's going to be coming out in retail as well. This is the first retail set that they're doing, that FFG is doing. So you guys could just get a pack. You don't have to really commit to it. Just try to enjoy it. Thank you for fleeing. Thank you for fleeing, Radicate. I didn't really want that, but yeah, we're working on that streaming. It's like the end of July. It's like a month from now. It's exactly almost a month from now. We're working on the logistics to stream that together and like talk about it a little bit. Not gonna ride. I like the vibes here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Nate. Yeah, that's our Chimeran Family Discord. Lets you know when I go live. I post my shorts content, my YouTube content. Thank you so much, Nate. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. We're getting 35 Celsius here on Tuesday. Yikes. I don't know when, but I'll try my best. Thank you for the shiny luck, Austin. Appreciate you, homie. We already did get a shiny Eradicate. We got that on our first day of doing any safari hunting. We haven't done that much, to be honest. Like I've definitely slacked a little bit in Safari Week. Next year I might do a few more streams, take some more time off of work and do more Safari Week, but we'll see. Lavender, thank you for the shiny lock too for everybody. Thank you. Kai, DM'd you the quote from the staff member regarding the MMO update? Got it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I am all in for the in-game encounter counter. I'm all in for that. Is Arcanine your favorite shiny as well? It's up there, but my favorite shiny is probably Rayquaza. It looks so good. Like the black shiny just looks so good to me. Gonna be a huge update. Yeah, that's big news. Pat must be booming right now with the big news there. Are you in his stream? Is he still streaming? It's crazy to see him stream on a Saturday. Pat was losing it in his video. Yeah, I bet. Is he still live right now? He was streaming earlier. He's not live right now? Oh, so he got off. Okay. He must be amped though. He must be excited. Gonna take a bio break. Be back in a bit. Thank you, Uni. Enjoy your bio break. My favorite shiny is Gliscor. Yeah, Gliscor is a great shiny though. I love it. I love it. My friend Shine Patrol is actually going for Gligar in the Safari Zone. Shine failed like 3 or 4 last year. Didn't catch them and is still going for it and hasn't gotten it yet. This year hasn't seen a shiny at all, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. I like Gliscor. Gliscor was on one of my first ever singles teams. Shine is amazing. You know Shine Patrol? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Shine's one of the first people I ever met in the Pokemon community on stream on Twitch here. Yeah. Shine's one of my homies. Fellow Capitals fan, fellow brother of mine. I love that dude. Absolutely love that dude. One of the first people to show me love. It was awesome, and we get along so well. Sucks that I kind of fell out of Rivals, so I didn't get to play Rivals with him really, but I love the Ahsoka emotes, by the way. Thank you. She's one of my favorite characters. As you can tell, I'm also a big Star Wars fan, so Ahsoka's one of my favorite characters. Chewie's there too, so it's like my 2 favorites. But yeah, I love Star Wars, love Pokemon, so yeah, it's kind of my vibe here. And we're gonna be opening up some Star Wars packs today, the Star Wars card game. It's a super fun card game to play. Very, very fun. Probably my favorite I've ever played personally, like just the way the gameplay is. Ahsoka's amazing. Yeah, based. True, we love Ahsoka. I loved her as a character since I was a kid watching Clone Wars. I was in high school when Clone Wars came out, and it was a character I really related to because of around the same age during that time, you know. And she's just an amazing character, and she grew a lot. I think she has an amazing character development. Such a really, really cool character. I love Ahsoka. I love the character. I love the franchise, period. It's how I started streaming. I was making Star Wars content, and that's why I'm really happy playing Unlimited, because I'm able to make Star Wars content again. Right? Because right now there's no games that I really want to make content on. Like, sure, Battlefront 2 is doing a resurgence. It would be cool to play that again for nostalgia, but man, I don't know. Kitchen, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. I hope you and the wife are doing well. Much love to you. Sending you guys all a lot of good love and energy. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, dude. And thank you again for the 40 months. That's crazy. 40 freaking months. Love you, man. Can't wait to see you back doing more content, brother. My favorite character is R2. Let's go. Big Star Wars nerd. My favorite character is the basic, but R2 is the GOAT. We love R2-D2. Oh, there's a little bit of ads right now. Sorry about that. Sorry about the ads from Twitch. God, my shit is getting spammed here. Oh my God, Kitchen, no! Kitchen, you didn't have to do that. Yo, dude. Kitchen, thank you for the gifted sub to Nate. Yo, Nate, welcome on into the King and Queen Marians. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, my love and appreciation. Hell yeah. Make sure to thank Kitchen as well for the gifted sub. That is so kind of you, man. Thank you so much. I'll DM you about something that life has... I'll DM you something about that life has been interesting. Oh, okay. No worries, my dude. No worries. What can I say? I like their vibe. Thank you, Kitchen. Yeah, feel free, man. Feel free, dude. Hope everything's going okay, though. Hopefully you're doing okay. I hope it's not like bad news, but hopefully you're doing okay, man. Yeah, Nate, now you don't have to worry about ads anymore. No more ads for a month. Big pog. Thank you, Kitchen. Thank you for that. Now we can talk about Star Wars. Let's go. Let's go. Nate, welcome back from the ads. You do not have to deal with any more ads. Let's go. Kitchen, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. That is so kind. That is so kind. Where is this notification? It's driving me bonkers. There it is. Who's my favorite Sith, by the way? Good question. I mean, does Revan count? Does Revan count? Because, like, I'm a big Old Republic fan, but, I mean, I do like Revan a lot. Maul's always been pretty interesting to me, too. I mean, Vader's an easy answer. Nihilus, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. KOTOR too. Some of the good memories there. Nihilus, amazing character. I'd probably go Revan Malik. Mine's either Revan or Malgus. Oh yeah, Malgus is up there too. I can't forget about my boy Malgus. I literally can't forget about my boy Darth Malgus, one of my favorites. We actually have the Funko Pop, right? It's back here, but you can kind of see it. Hold on. You can kind of see it. It's kind of got a glare on it right there. But yeah, Malgus is the GOAT. I love him. Big SWTOR guy, of course. Grew up playing like SWTOR basically, and that was my main content for a long time. I met a lot of amazing people through that. Hi Kai, congrats on 5 years, friend. Thank you, Catherine. Oh my gosh, hi there. How are you doing, Catherine? Y'all go check out my friend Catherine, who is in one of my stream teams, EBGG. Go show some love to Catherine. How are you and Lucas doing? Thank you so much for the 5-year congrats. I appreciate you. Catherine, are you proud of me? I was yapping for an hour and 15 minutes, no gameplay. Big pog. I was going over all my streaming journey, like the 5 years. I obviously got rid of like a lot of details. There's so many details. I probably could have yapped for 3 hours about it, but yeah, I just was going over all of like some of the stuff, some of the timeline that had happened, you know, over the years, and just kind of where my content's evolved and all that jazz. Now it's just so different than most Sith. He doesn't even have a body. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's crazy. There's some really cool Sith, like I said. I'm excited for the Maul show too. That's gonna be fascinating. I'm hoping it's good. Sam Witwer's amazing. Malgus looks so cool. Malgus is great. If you've never played SWTOR, I am still technically a SWTOR content creator, but you should check out the game. It's a free-to-play MMO. You can play it. Free to play. Some of it has a lot of limitation of the free to play, but you can play the base stories, which is really like the bread and butter of those games too. Hello, doing better. We had pizza today. How are you? That's awesome. Pizza. What kind of pizza? You can't just say pizza and not tell me what kind. And there we go. Everything's all downloaded. Mario Kart World installed. Let's go, Roman. Congrats on your Switch 2, my friend. Congrats on your Switch 2, homie. I'm so excited. I am a proud Munchlax right now. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna yap for a while. We're doing like a 6. I set the discount for the gifted subs to 6 hours, just as like a safe point. I was like, oh, I'll just double my normal stream, but I don't know. It depends. Like I have no like, I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. We'll see what happens. I see free to play more like a demo. Yeah, it's definitely limited. It's definitely got its limits, in my opinion. Like I always recommend at least subbing one time, so you get all the expansions and stuff, and at least get to be preferred. Like preferred status is better than free to play, in my opinion. But yes, I agree. Carbonara pizza. That sounds good. That sounds yummy. That sounds really yummy. We're gonna have Jersey Mike's today because they're doing free delivery, and they're one of my favorite sub shops. Love Jersey Mike's. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm probably gonna get the Italian today. Even though he's sadly dead, I know he in Tales of the Underworld, but I still have to watch still. I need a full-on Cad Bane show, not just 3 episodes about him. Yeah, the Tales of the Underworld show was amazing, though. This one was really fun with Asajj and Cad. It was really good. Yeah, I would like more stories about Cad Bane. I'd be in for that. Cad's an amazing character. I have a question. Wondered, when were you planning on doing Kart? I don't know. Good question. Good question, Catherine. Why do you ask? Just time-wise? I'm not sure, because like right now I'm doing some shiny hunting. I yapped for a while. I want to open these too, and then maybe Kart, but I don't know. When I open packs, it usually takes me an hour and a half usually, so I don't know. I don't know. If Roman's ready to Kart, I mean, I don't mind switching to Kart whenever. I can go back and forth. I love Cad Bane so much. Yeah, we have, I bought Rooney, my girlfriend, the Black Series Cad Bane, and I think we have the Funko as well, one of the Funkos for Cad. He's such a cool character. He's probably one of my favorite bounty hunters. Absolutely one of my favorite bounty hunters. He's great. Fastest draw. Love his blasters. Super cool character. I forgot that was a show. Gotta watch it. Yeah. Yeah, the episodes of Cat are really cool. I enjoyed them. The first episode was a little confusing, but then it made sense after the next few shows. They're really short. You guys could easily binge that very quickly. Wish I had a Switch too. It's okay. No worries. No worries. Eventually you can get a Switch too, hopefully. Scarlet and Violet plays amazing on it. It's still only 7:30 p.m. Here's still plenty of time for us though. If we can hop in, we will. Oh, okay, Catherine. We could if you, I'm probably gonna shiny hunt for a while, but I'll let you know if I swap over. All right, let me know. Roman, it's more about you, to be honest. I want to cart with you. So we're carting together, Roman. We're carting. What does the Black Series Kane figure, Cad Bane figure look like? I don't have it really handy on me right now, but you could probably Google it and it probably will come up. It looks really sick. Yeah, just Google it and it should come up. We have one of them. I'm not sure. There's probably multiples, but Rooney's gonna grab it. Hold on. Rooney heard my beck and call. This is the one we have. Oh, this one's sick. Yeah, this one's from Clone Wars too. This is probably my favorite one because it's from the Clone Wars. Such a good character. Hold on, let me check these shinies really quick. Falling asleep there? I know, yeah, it's tiring, yeah. All right. I'll zoom in in a second. I'll do the zoom feature. This is what it looks like. Here, I'll zoom. Yeah, it looks sick. The box is sick. Like, it's just a sick figure. It's really, really cool looking. Here you go. Very, very cool figure. Love CAD. Yeah, we got it from a Star Wars store. It was cool. There's a new one around us that we can do some cool stuff with. I'm so excited to go. One sec. Oh, Rooney's here in chat. Oh, hi. Hi, Krilo. What's up, man? Hi, how are you? No, you. It's your streamiversary? No, you. No, you, Roman. No, you. Yeah, first Switch too. Come on. First races. We got to get Don racing. Come on now. That's actually sick. Nice Star Wars figure right there. Yeah, I bought it for Rooney. I bought it for Rooney. Cad Bane is cooler than Boba. I love Boba a lot. I meme on Boba a lot because, like, he really hasn't done shit. Like, honestly, like, you don't really see him doing a lot in the OT. He looks awesome, of course, but, like, you don't see him do much, and then he gets consumed by the Sarlacc, and then, obviously, Book of Boba Fett wasn't amazing. I didn't hate it, but, like, a lot of people did, but, it definitely wasn't the best. They could have done a little bit more with him, and then he became, like, a side character when Mando stepped in. But yeah, that CAD figure is sick. Yeah, I have a lot of figures too. A lot of mine are Ahsoka, like Chewie. I have Zalbar from KOTOR. I have a couple. I don't have the Malgus Black Series. A store near us has it, but it's not in the greatest shape. And I'm like, I don't really want to spend that money on it. Like, it would be really cool, but yeah, they have a Black Series of Night Revan. Yeah, I have it. I'm not going to dig it out right now, but I have it. I'm good. How are you both? And what's Dog up to? Doggo is being crazy lately, man. Our dog, dude, we've been losing a lot of sleep. She has an appointment in a couple weeks. We desperately need it because she might need to go on a daily anxiety med. She's been crazy. Like, we basically can't leave. We can't leave the house either without her or, like, you know, it's really hard right now. It's been hard. We've been losing a lot of sleep lately. And she doesn't, like, really rest. So it's been really tough. My grandma enjoyed the pizza I made her today, by the way. Ooh, I love that for you, Krilo. Let's go. Grandma enjoyed the pizza. She's home now. Let's go. I hate it because they killed off Cad way too quickly. Yeah. I was kind of sad that they killed him off there. I remember when they revealed him in Book of Boba and I was screaming Cad. When you heard the spurs, yeah. The Malgus one. Rip my wallet? Yeah. Yeah, the wallet. Yeah, goodbye, wallet. I'm slightly hopeful his light blinking. He'll get a rescue theory. She's home and way better after she was in the hospital. Hell yeah, I love that for you. Speaking of shows, even though the Acolyte sucked, I'm sad it got canceled for season 2 because they literally showed Darth Plagueis, and now we'll never know what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, I liked parts of it, right? Like, I liked parts of it, but I can understand. Like, I'm in the sentiment where, like, I cared about more of the supporting characters than I cared about May and Osha. Like, I cared about everyone else more, and that was kind of like a fault to that, right? Like why? Like, oh Jesus, I threw mud at this rat. Sorry, Eradicate. I love how that one didn't flee though. She was permanently exhausted because of the potassium deficiency and dehydration. Yeah, that'll do it to her. That'll do it. The fights in Acolyte were so good. Yeah, there was some really good stuff. Like I said, some of the characters, like the other side characters, I cared about way more than May and Osha. Remember, kids, stay hydrated. True. Yeah, yeah, I'm sad about it too. I was talking about this recently. Like, we're just they're kind of bringing Star Wars back to the big screen, which I think is the right call. I think it's the right call. There's not much for Star Wars shows coming out outside of Ahsoka season 2 and then the Maul show, and they're mostly focusing on movies, which I think is the smart decision. I think that's a smart decision. You shouldn't be focusing on shows. Like, you should probably have some movies too. Like, Star Wars was mainly on the big screen to start, right? Like, bring back some movies. I think that's the right call. I think that's the right decision. Like, Mando season 4 being a movie, I think is the right decision. Yeah, I like the Ahsoka series too. I think it gets overhated. I really do. And I can't have a biased opinion because, like, I love Ahsoka so much, but, like, I think it got overhated. I think it got overhated too much. I just genuinely think it got overhated. I'm guessing they're going to bring the movies to Disney Plus after a few months. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, that's the point. You see a movie, if you like it, you're going to go rewatch it on D Plus, and guess what? Subscriptions, baby. I mean, that's kind of like, I think that approach is good. Yeah, continuation of Rebels, me too. We're big Rebels fans. I'm actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Nate, but I'm wearing a Funko Rebel shirt today. Funny enough that you mentioned that. Rooney got this for me. We love Rebels. Rooney is currently playing, like, so the new set for Star Wars Unlimited hasn't come out yet, but we've been playing it on Tabletop Sim, and she's been kicking my ass with the new Kanan leader. It's so good. It's so good, and it's all like, it's basically a Rebels deck because Kanan's ability he gets buffed when he has other Spectre units and creatures. So it's a really cool deck. I really want to go to Fantastic Four next month. Dude, I'm a big Captain America fan, and I didn't even see Captain America, the new movie, yet. I haven't even watched it on D Plus yet. I'm so behind. We were talking about Marvel last night, Rooney and I, and we're so behind watching stuff. Like, we're more into Star Wars right now. I just don't really feel like watching Marvel at the moment. Lavender, are you going to be around? You want to do some karting today? Speaking of games, we need a real-life version of the board game in Star Wars. I don't know what that's called. A real-life version of that board game in Star Wars. Legion? Is it Legion? The tabletop game? Our store sells that game. I stopped watching superhero stuff after Iron Man 3. Fair enough. Google said it would lead to Doomsday. Hopefully it's true. What am I playing on ships? I could go for a few rounds of card if you're wanting to. Do you want to do it right now? Roman, are you good if you want to, the creatures on the board. Yeah. I forgot what that's called now. I know what you're talking about. Way too many of them coming out. Dejaric. Yeah. Dejaric. Yep. Dejaric. Yep. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you for the lurk, Relo. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Evie. Welcome back. Hey, Evie, you missed it. I was yapping for an hour and 15 minutes straight. No gameplay. You must be proud. Let me see if I can pull Roman off of Pokemon. I know he said he wanted to play Pokemon for a little bit. So maybe I'll ask in like 15 minutes and see what he's doing. We need more build up for the next 2 Avenger movies, honestly. Fair. Doesn't surprise me. Come on, Evie. Come on, Evie. With the cast they announced. I'm surprised it's not a board game or video game. It's iconic. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool if they made that. Anyway, I'm home now. Welcome home. Where were ya? Thank you for the yapping. Yep, yapping. Yep, yapping. That's me. Jeff hates me now? Why? Did you put the outfit on him? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the outfit... Have you put the outfit on already? Oh, no. I was shopping and picking up Jeff's shark costume. Let's go. Let's go shark costume. We love that. Poor Jeff. Poor Jeff. Critical yapping required. Yeah, Scotty's partner rated me today. So that's pretty sweet. Thank you again, Mo and Scotty. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you both so much. I thought that was another shiny rat, by the way. That actually scared me. You don't like it? I'll have to record the Pedro meme after my cousins are gone and probably at night. Gotcha. That's funny. Poor Jeff. Oh, poor kitty. I can reach out to Roman. Niels, you have your Switch too, right? You gonna race? Let's see if I can get Niels to stop gaming on PC and get him to dust off the Switch too after he hasn't been gaming. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm totally down. I definitely want to get Roman in on it too, but I'll give it like 15 minutes. I do have to use a bio and get some more water and stuff, but I wouldn't mind just going back and forth between like shiny hunting, that, and then opening up cards, you know? But I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday morning. It's almost afternoon here though now, so I'm gonna have to say good afternoon relatively shortly. I have to figure out how to record it. I was thinking of using my Lazy Susan with my webcam, but I don't think I will do. Might use my phone. Yeah, your phone probably will have better quality, no? Unless you have like an older phone. Good evening, Kai. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. For all my EU folks, good evening. I can't believe it's like time zones are funny. Time zones are hella funny. Why is my game not working? Hello? My phone is 4 years old. Nodders? Oh, yikes. That probably will still do, though. That probably will be fine. It definitely has a decent enough camera. This one's already 1 year old, which is crazy. I remember that was like the first thing I did when I moved because I had an old iPhone XR and I had that thing forever. Like I had that basically when I started at my job in like 2019. And it was on its last legs. That thing was running on fumes. That thing was absolutely running on fumes there. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys coming by today and wishing me a happy 5 years. It's really meant a lot to me. I really can't believe it's been 5 years. Got an S21 and it released January 21. Yeah, but that's still a really powerful phone. It's still a good phone though. I bet you could still play most games pretty high quality on that if you play mobile gaming at all. Or you just play TCG Pocket, which isn't very visually demanding. Yeah, I def can if I want to, yeah. Sounds about right. My old phone could play games, but it would like overheat and like pretty much like feel like the thing was on fire. It was just too old to play a lot of stuff that I was trying to do. Raffle is up, y'all. ! Join if you're new to the community. We have a thing called Wookie Cookies, and if at the end of the month you can actually earn a gifted sub. What happens if you may already have a gifted sub right now or a sub in general? Well, you can hold on to the gifted sub that you earned for 1 month and wait till yours expires, and then I can gift it to you. So basically the top 3, if you're in that top 3 at the end of the month, which will be on Monday, you get a gifted sub when I get my Twitch check. I think I need help from one of my cousins to record it. Oh, to do like both at the same time. Someone to hit the camera and do that all at the same time. Happy half decade of streaming, Kai. That's an interesting way to put it, and that is like scary. That's half a decade. That's crazy. And it's crazy that I've known some people for half a decade now. Like Rooney and like Rayu and like Ray. There's a lot of like OG people. Those are the 3 that are still around from like the OG days. And Tim, but Tim doesn't come around very much. He's very busy. And he's also in Hawaii, so we're like technically closer now in time zone than we ever have been, but it's still difficult, you know. There was a Marvel game I wanted to play on my Backbone controller. I got the controller and the game shut down shortly after. What game was that? What game was that, Niels? What? Also, I think I'm going to just do the Pedro meme. Dance at the as the raid alert. Because the emo. And as the emo, because Jeff already hates the costume. Oh, no, Evie. Not Jeff hating the costume. Oh, too damn late. No worries, Deb. You got this. Next time. You're working also, so don't worry about it. Happy 5 years, Sir Chimeri. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate it. Oh, Evie, we got a new missing note today. Finny actually got the missing note today. And there's an F in the chat for Gamble All. Oh, that's a G. Don't mind that. Oh, I haven't done a goober check. You know what we haven't done today, y'all? I was yapping so much, I haven't even goobered. 70%? Sounds about right. My allergies are not happy today. Oh, I hate that. I hate when the allergies are terrible. Marvel Future Revolution? Damn, that sucks, Niels. And the other game that you could use a backbone for is Star Wars Hunters, and that's also getting shut down. Very common for mobile games. Been lurking? Thank you. I appreciate you. 36% goober. 280% not me. How long was my missing? Oh, like 2 to 3 weeks? Yeah. Oh, it was almost a month. 90% goober? Yeah. Hi, Blitz. How are you doing? Hi, Blitz. How's everything going? Good to see you. Hi there. Don't think I didn't see you come in there, Blitz. Hi there. 86% troll. Goober. 85 goober? Yeah, if you're over 50%, you're goobery today. Pure dark type for DeRozan. Dang, that's pretty fascinating. Then proceeded to sell my iPhone backbone and switch to my current OnePlus 11 and bought a backbone again for Hunters. And then Hunters getting shut down. Dark is just pure dark type, yeah. And then Hunters going bye-bye. Big sad about Hunters, man. I'm really sad about it. It deserved a lot better. Oh my god, you got dark type too in that. Yeah, only 2 count for the missing no for the stream. So your first 2. That's how we have it run. So your first 2 types that you do, it counts toward the missing no game for the day. It's just a small little fun game that we've been playing for quite a long time. It took forever. It took like 5 months for someone to get a missing no, which is like just a random type. It's normal bird. It's like a very like just glitchy type. It's just kind of a meme. 79 Jedi. Ooh, Neil, 63% Sith. You're in the gray area there. Hello, Mikey. How are you doing? What is up, Mikey? Happy Saturday. Hello there. Ooh, you're leaning toward the Sith side. We also have a Mandalorian one as well. Oh, I'm Umbreon. You're looking for, oh yeah, just a pure dark type. Umbreon, yeah, that's a good choice. And the raffle is up. Exclamation point join. Oh yeah. Clanka. Well, it's Clanka with an A. And it does a jam. It does a jam emote. 84% Mandalorian. Wow, you're just like everything today. You're just everything today, Niels. Happy 5 years of streaming. How's the resets coming along? Well, I was yapping for over almost an hour and 15. For an hour and 15 minutes, but it's going good. Thank you, Mikey. How are you? Sorry, I get this like thing where like I try to talk and then like I just cough for some reason. Yeah, Clanka Jam. Are you searching for a shiny Pokemon? I am in Safari Week. I am True Alpha Yugi. I'm assuming your name is Yugi, Yami Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello there. Welcome on in. Chilling, waiting for season 3 of Rivals. Hell yeah, dude. When does that come out? Is that coming out soon? I need to replay Rivals. We were talking about it a little bit, why I fell off with the game and stuff. July 11th. Wow, that's actually when the Legends of the Force set comes out for Star Wars Unlimited. The official, if you don't do the pre-release. Our pre-release is 2 days before. Usually, I think some pre-releases can start in the beginning of July, but I think they didn't want to do it for the 4th of July holiday and stuff, and we wouldn't have been able to make it because of our dog with the stupid fireworks and stuff. Alpha works. A few people I became with when I started playing Pokemon Go started calling me that. All right, cool. Sounds good, Alpha. Sounds good. Welcome on in. What is your favorite Pokemon? I only got till the 11th for Golden Ultron and Golden Emma Frost. Time to lock in. Yeah, time to lock in. Yeah, tell him, Blitz. Time to lock in. I just wish we had a better Star Wars game to play right now. That is what I miss. I know Battlefront 2 is having its resurgence moment, but it's kind of what I miss. The season's theme and 2 heroes have been rumored. I don't know if I can say or not. I mean, you can say it. I don't care if you leak it. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't looked at any Marvel Rivals information, but Niels hasn't told me, so I'm surprised. I was born ready. I'm surprised Niels hasn't told me. Niels is usually good on that kind of stuff. Jean Grey and Blade. Ooh, I love Jean. Jean's one of my favorite characters, too. Phoenix Lady. Oh, never mind. Yep. Haven't been on Rivals that much. Me either. Like I said, I'm kind of just burnt out of like the multiplayer games, I feel like. I feel like I've changed a lot as a gamer in the last like year and a half, too. Like, I feel like it's been a lot harder for me to play a lot of MP games nowadays. I don't know why. Like, outside of like Call of Duty, something like really basic and easy to play. Hi, Spence. Thank you for the 5 years. Thank you so much. Guys, go check out my good friend, Poke Network. Love this guy. Go show some love to Spence. How are you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Good morning. Good morning. Now I'm a little bit over 100 to 400 for the Switch decks. Specifically 127 still a while ago. Well, if anyone wants to help you out, they might be able to. But good luck. Good luck. Keep going. My favorite legendary Pokemon is Shiny Latias. Ooh, Latias is in my top 3 of favorite Pokemon all time. Had caught one third encounter out of 9. Having only caught 3 during the Hoenn Global Tour 2 out of 3 years ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't play a lot of Pogo anymore, but we play once in a while. We still play once in a while. So I was right on one. Blade was always been in the game, but now finally going to be able to actually see him, maybe. That sounds cool. Saturday's been good, just chilling most of the day. You love to see it. Love to see that. Sometimes a nice chill Saturday is what you need. I just go through moves. Rival's pretty much my main game outside of Dragon Ball Legends. Just got back into SWU recently. I still haven't played through all the stories. Hey, you gotta finish all those stories, my friend. They're incredible. Especially the original base stories. They're just that amazing. Yeah, I go through moods as well, but I just haven't played a lot of MP games recently. Oh no, not thunderstorms. Monday and Tuesday? Sheesh, no, I don't want that. He finally woke up. Yeah, I finally woke up. I thought you liked Jean Grey. You told me because you're a fan of X-Men. I am. I do. Yeah, I said Jean. Yeah, I'm excited for Jean. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Jean. She's actually a character I really enjoy a lot. Heck yeah. All right, I'm going to message Mr. Captain Roman. Hi. I don't either. I quit when they pulled that discontinuation crap. I haven't been able to play for a year. I can't play on my LG K10 anymore. That sucks. What the hell? Pokemon Sword and Shield in general is a really solid game. Yeah, I liked Sword and Shield a lot. I enjoyed Swish a lot. Apparently the theme for season 3 is the symbiote. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Alpha. That really sucks. Yeah, we play once in a while, but actually our community around here is doing their get-together event today and tomorrow, but we're not participating. We just got a lot going on this weekend, obviously with the big stream and some other stuff. Yeah, Marvel Rivals, yeah. They were discussing Marvel Rivals, yeah. We played that for a while. We did that for like 2 months, but I kind of, like I said, I kind of felt meh about like multiplayer games on stream. I don't know. Felt kind of bad lately when I was playing it. With Noah as the main villain is going to be good. That sounds cool. Applied for 2 jobs at the new event center here. Let's go, Evie. I hope you get one. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you get one. That's exciting. That's exciting, Evie. If they had a surprise character for season 3, let it be Carnage. Dude, Carnage would be crazy. If you want to, do you want to know what Pokemon games I have? Yeah, feel free. I have pretty much all of them except for like Pearl, but between Rooney and I, we share all the games. I'm going to be getting my Emerald back soon as well. Hope so too. If I get one, I'll be able to get the cards. To get cards, hell yeah. Yeah, something to fill your card addiction with. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love a symbiote on DPS. I could see it, because Venom's the tank, right? I love Pokemon Wing Dragon of Raw. Oh my god. Carnage is already crazy. I mean, look at him without this red symbiote. Yeah. Yeah, Carnage is a crazy character. I remember Carnage on the there was a Carnage game on the SNES. My cousin had one at my grandparents, and I remember buying that game. It was a really cool game, and it had a red border around it. Seems like PvP in general. Well, it seems like PvP and overall gaming has taken an unpleasant turn. Yeah, I think it's because. Sorry, I don't watch mix-ups. I think they were just joking, Alpha. I think they were just kind of just making a joke. Yeah, I don't know, DeRozan. Like, I don't know. The fact that people can play online with a lot of anonymity is like, that's another problem. Like, people just say whatever, and they spew stupid shit like all the time, and it's just kind of annoying. I guess it's more annoying and exhausting. One is guest services with directions and all that, and cleaning. Well, hopefully you get an interview, my friend. I'm hoping. Yeah, I think they were just memeing around. Yeah, I think they were just joking. The character for season 4 is supposed to be a hive minder hive. The hive I forgot. Yeah, no worries. I think they were just joking around. I'm almost at Lord Venom. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that's like a lot of the problem is like a lot of it. Like, and companies do try to like, you know, ban the toxicity and stuff like that. But I mean, you have people not wanting to even use like the VCs. Like, I wouldn't have wanted to use the VCs. Dune Awakening PvP has been full of griefers and full of friendlies just wanting to share and get out and get alive. Yeah, like I like MMO PvP, but like MMO PvP is fine, I think, in some cases, but in some ways it's really, really hard, you know, like I said, my struggles with SWU PvP at the time, you know. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do, I think in 20 resets, I'm gonna take my bio break, get some water, and we're gonna do some Mario Kart. If you guys want to do some MK, if you guys have a Switch too. Oh. Give me one sec. All right. So there's a Spider-Man game called Web of Shadows. Wolverine as a symbiote looks unhinged. Send a pic in the Discord. I'll look at it later today. Healer main. I love Loki's Invis, Woman's Cloak, and Dagger's rework. Love Magneto, Venom, and Venom. Magneto's a strong single tank. It kind of lacks if you have another range tank. You think Magneto's only good solo? I liked playing him with 2 tanks, personally. Avatar Realms Collide was kind of toxic for a while before things settled down. But the funny thing in Dune is you don't have name tags, so you can't quickly tell if you're up against an NPC or a real player. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Also, Jeff Summerskin is adorable. Hell yeah. Loki's so fun to play. Do. Oh, I see what you meant. Yeah, like if you have a good melee tank, yeah. I see what you meant. I've been playing Loki. Recently, he's fun if played correctly. Loki is fun. I like transforming into Punisher and team wiping. It's so crazy when you can just like transform, you have the ult and you just go crazy. Actually kind of wild. Such a wild ultimate ability. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of Thing. He looked really interesting though. Not too hard to play either. Yeah, I really liked I liked that they added the Fantastic Four. Yeah, Invisiwoman is a character I really enjoy as well. Very good character. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Either transform into a DPS or like Star-Lord or Punisher, or do a healing like Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, Rocket Jeff in a pinch. Yeah, stealing another like helpful healing ult would be really good too. You could definitely save your team, especially if you can like stack one with your other support. Probably be pretty good as well. Or like not stack, but you could like stagger it. If theirs uses it and then you have the Loki ult and then you can use one as well. Because Loki's ult doesn't natively have a heal like that, right? It would be pretty freaking cool. Do 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 do. That's so me. Loki was one of the supports that I didn't play very much. Oh god. Red, blue, crystal, fire red. Oh my god, you have all the games. Basically have all the games, right? It's basically all of them. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, you basically have all the games, essentially, even some of the spin-offs. Are you missing? What are you missing? The ones I'm not as familiar with is the spin-offs. The ones I'm not as familiar with is like Mystery Dungeon. Like I played some of them and like I've played some of the spin-offs, but not a lot of them. It's a lot. You have a lot of the games. Way more than me. I have a lot of the main series, all the main series stuff. I mostly copy a character I play. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, that way you know what you're doing when you like steal the ult, right? That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna take a bio break after this reset here. I desperately need to go get some more water and stuff too. So we're gonna have some Wookiee cookie raffles going off here as much as I can, and I'll be back as soon as possible. I don't know. Do you guys want to do Mario Kart? Niels, are you in the mood for it? Lavender, Catherine, Lucas, if you guys are still here, we could do it if you want. I'm down. I'll probably keep my games up for Pokemon for sure. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me see what happens. I'll be right back. Let me take this bio. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. You guys can fish and play RPG as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Hi there. How's it going? Congrats on the raffles, y'all. Congrats, congrats. Why did my... Okay, that didn't turn on. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, I missed Leaf Green in there. Oh, that's right. I still don't have Pokemon Stadium 2, Leaf Green, XE Gale Darkness, Blue Rescue, Soul Silver, Avatar for Super Mr. Dungeon Rescue Team, DX and Legends EA when it comes out. If it's not 50, I don't go for a Pikachu Eevee though. Gotcha, that's fair. How long do you stream usually? And will this be a longer stream? Yeah, so this is a longer stream. So, I set my like the discount for the gifted sub promotion for 6 hours. My normal streams are 3 hours, so usually on a Saturday I would end at like 1 o'clock, so in like 45 minutes. But today it's probably like double that and maybe a little more. We'll see though. I don't like to like commit to full times. That way like I can be a little bit more flexible, something I need to get off like for some reason. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm gonna do some I found a copy of Mystery Dungeon for the DS. I don't remember buying it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Dang ads, no worries. No worries. Give me 1 sec. I'm setting up the room. We're gonna card it up for a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind. We can bounce back and forth between we can bounce between a bunch of stuff. Oh, Niels, how did you Niels, excuse me? Niels, how did you just dude, what? Niels was like waiting for me. Oh my god, Niels is already in here. So this is the message right here. The pinned message for the room ID. If you guys want to play some Mario Kart, if you guys have a Nintendo Switch 2, you guys can come join us. We'll play a little bit of Mario Kart for a bit. It doesn't have to be a while. We can just I can play for a little bit and go back to shiny hunting. That's the best part about these longer streams is I can kind of do whatever I want and kind of have a lot more flexibility. So let me change it over to the game real quick. Oh, there we go. I'm waiting for some food so I can cart till it gets here. Hell yeah. Does anyone else want to come join us? So it's me, Lavender, and Niels right now. If not, you guys can. It's fine. Well, we can do that. By the way, dang ads. What happened? What happened, Alpha? But yeah, I'm a little over halfway for Lord Venom and almost Captain for Loki and almost Centurion for Cloak and Dagger. Damn. Yeah, we didn't open the cards yet, Austin. I didn't open the cards yet.
What did you just call me?
Oh, thank you, Alpha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Chimerian family. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 17% Goober. Magikarp? Yeah, Magikarp. Also, Venom got the bubblegum pink skin. All right, now, by the way, even though I don't have this game, this game has the best OST.
There we go.
This one, Mario Kart? It's great. Cards, yeah. Yeah. Cards. Star Wars. Oh, you know Perseus? Wait, you know Perseus? I've seen you around in some Pokemon streams recently, too. I didn't know you knew Perse. Hi, Perse. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. What's up, gamer? Having a sausage and tomatoes for lunch? I don't know when we're going to order our subs yet. We probably should soon, though. I probably will need to take another break. Between Mario Kart and whatever I do next, I'll probably eat some food, my lunch. Hello, Chimeri Hotball. I'm also 65 away from Captain Hulk. Sadly, I don't use Hulk as much as Venom or Magneto. Gotcha. Gotcha. Which other streamer? I don't know. I saw you in another stream recently, but I just don't remember. No, I don't think it was Minty. I think it was somebody else. I think it was a Pokemon streamer. We're coming. All right, Catherine. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Let's go. How are you doing, Purse? Good to see you, man. How was volleyball today? How was V-ball? Can I change my character? Yeah, I can. Got knocked in the head. Yeah, it usually happens. Usually happens. They like to troll me, so it's fine. It's where I've seen true alpha, I mean. Oh, really? Was good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that, man. Nice to see you. Niels is a bully. Got some crazy action? Hell yeah, dude. Haha, you missed. Find 2 or 3 mains that I stick at. Good Penny, Magneto, Venom, and a good Loki, Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger also. But play Jeff from time to time. Yeah, that's usually the best strategy, right? Get a few characters you can main and you can play, and yeah, that sets you up for success, right? Because you get to learn those characters like in and out, right? That sets you up for some good success there, you know? That was Kingdom Hearts then. Oh, nice. I thought I saw you in a Pokemon stream recently, Alpha, but it may be. I play Storm. I think Pokemon 2. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like Judagon. Were you in Juddy's stream? Like, I don't know whose stream like you might have been in. And then more Storm. Kappa. How is your how's work going, Austin? Are you almost done? What's going on? You have to work a whole day? That stinks. We should probably... I'm going to message Rooney real quick and see when she wants to order food. She's probably hungry, so... If it's recent, I think it was mint. It might have been, yes. It might have been. Yeah. I don't get to say hi very much because of the stream timing, but... Though I'm a completely trash DPS, my go-to are Mr. Elastic and practicing with Storm. I'm not a great DPS either. She mentioned you? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be the case. I got sent home because I was getting a headache. My boss was like, hey, that's some early signs of heat exhaustion. Go home. So Misa home now. Welcome home, Austin. So you'll be excited. You'll be here when we get to open the Star Wars Unlimited. Hell yeah. Not me dropping a period instead of a space. It's fine. You're a mod. It won't ban you. I'd much rather go healer and do triple support comp and out damage and out heal the DPS instead of, yeah. Not me. Yeah, it's fine. Oh crap. Time for water. No worries. Please hydrate. Lucas will be here too in a minute. Sounds good. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you guys. Does anyone else want to join us? If not, we'll just start it up. We'll just play whatever. Wolverine is the bane of my existence. Wolverine was the bane of all of our existences. After people learned how to play him, I remember, Mikey's gonna love this, but I remember when people were like, yeah, Wolverine's not good, and then all of a sudden everyone's like, wait a minute, Wolverine's actually insane, especially into like tanks and stuff. Dude, I remember that. I was there for that. He's a tank shredder. The more HP, the better for Wolverine. As we're all about to switch too, so I should holler at him to get in here? Oh, really? If Ez is free, I'm down. Like, definitely down. We'll definitely be playing for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Just making sure. Ow. Why you like this? I love how Niels finally dusted off his Switch 2. Did it have any dust on it, Niels, or what? Did it have any dust on it? Speaking of subs, I had a meatball sub not long ago. Ooh, a good old meatball sub. A good old meatball sub sounds pretty damn good. Jersey Mike's doesn't have a meatball though. We have to order separately? Okay. I hate Black Panther, Spidey, Wolverine. Black Panther and Spidey in the backlines, and Lord Spideys that are Dogwater, and the Wolverine being both a tank shredder and a support shredder. Yeah, I love meatballs. Yeah, meatballs are amazing. Okay. Chimera could star in a shampoo commercial? Yeah. Based with my hair right now? For sure. Oh, I see. I had a Philly cheesesteak sub for dinner yesterday. Damn. Also, I'm looking forward to some racing. Wait, are you playing? Wait, do you have a Switch too? Did you get a Switch too? Because it's all because the F1 Austrian GP this weekend. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm in the race mood. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of F1, but I hear it's entertaining. David, that's usually here a lot. He's at a family event today, but he watches a lot of F1. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, I'm terrible. We did a co-stream with Don the other day on Monday. So I played Mario Kart twice this week on stream. Fellow F1 enjoyers. See, I'm not into it. I'm not really that into it. I used to like watching, like, back in the day, I grew up watching NASCAR. We used to like go to the races and stuff. I used to go to 2 races a year. But like nowadays, I just don't like, I don't know. It's not fully my my thing. This song is goated, good old Delfino Square. Yeah, the OST in this game is amazing. Yeah, I read it. Yeah, sorry. If you go up against a good Iron Fist, they will screw you, but that's uncommon. And whenever I play Venom and Hulk, I just destroy Iron Fist range tanks, not so much. A couple F1 drivers are Twitch streamers as well. That's kind of dope. Wait, that's kind of dope. All right, we're waiting for Mr. Lucas. Lando is? That's really cool. That's really cool. They do a lot of sim racing, I'm sure, in their sim setups. So they can race as much as they want. That's a really cool thing. Like, racing sim is actually kind of wild. I know I follow a couple streamers that do that. Really, really cool. What does that say? What does that sign say? Hi, Lucas. Hi, Chimera. Happy 5 years. Thank you, Lucas. Jeff, rework is so fun. Thank you. How are you doing? What does that say? Is that even legible? It's not even legible. I can't even read that. I know Max play COD and stuff too. But do they also do simming? Max is live on Team Redline like 2 minutes ago. Oh, that's crazy. And Fortnite. Oh my gosh. That's really cool though that they do something on the side besides racing. That's really cool. They probably spend a lot of time racing though. And like practicing. Happy 5 years, Chimera. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Lucas is here. We're good. We're good to go. Let's go. Let's put him on normal. Normal's fine. Let's get it. Totally didn't read the title. No worries. I'm doing okay. Thanks. Hope you're doing good and having a fun time. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. I yapped Lucas for an hour and 15 minutes straight. It was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. I want to go. Okay, I don't want to go Rainbow Road first off the gate, but this one's pretty. Super easy to get all charged. Downside is 3 bubbles and the dive being timed out, but other than that, it's fun. I'm surprised you leave the antenna on, Kai. That thing bothers the heck out of me. How do you take it off? I don't even know how to take it off. I think it's on this specific car. I think it's just on this cart. Nice yap session. I know, right? This guy. What, have you done your dailies? Not yet today. He was working. Leave him alone. He was working. We're in different time zones, Goober. It's a smart steering? Oh, really? Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. Do I have that on, really? Oh, well, I can't turn it off now. I'll have to turn it on between modes. I didn't know I had that on. Here we go. Let's go. Off to a good start. Look at my job. Look, my job is to nag Austin. Fair. Dude, those games were so sweaty the other night with Dawn. Holy moly. We had like almost a full lobby. It was crazy in there. If y'all missed that, the VOD is up on my VODs channel. !VODs. Dude, that stream was crazy. I can't even lie to y'all. That stream was nutty. Oh no. Lost momentum. Hey, I got my SKLR. What is that? Oh, you got your. Oh, I see. I know what that is. It's lights out, away, and away we go. Oh my gosh. No, I can't read everything. Chimera goes around the outside. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm also reading chat at the same time, so that's not a recipes for success when you're like trying to read chat and look at the road. I don't think that works very well. Fun fact of the day. No. Oh, whoa. I just jumped so far. Oh, I got red shelled at 10th? Come on, save those red shells for later. That was so troll. I just jumped over, I think I just jumped over Lavender's head. My thumbs don't want to work today? Well, you just worked a full shift, I mean, or almost a full shift. I wouldn't blame you. But yeah, I'm glad you're home safely, Austin, dude. Getting headaches at work, especially when you work outside, is never fun. I'm glad you're home safe, man. Ow! I can't even turn, bro. This cart sucks. I just started using this cart just now, and it's like not very good. And we get lightninged. Okay, I'll take 7th for the first race. I'll take it. I'll take it. It'll prevent you from taking shortcuts and driving off the map. Oh, that's good. Oh, no wonder why. No wonder why, like, sometimes I try to go onto stuff and it doesn't let me. That would make a lot of sense, Evie. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see if I can do that now. Oh, wait. There we go. I got it. I fixed it. We can change the cart, too. Let's see. What are we going to use? Oh, my God. This one's so cute. The bitty buggy. So cute. Speed is king, though. Speed is king. I don't even know what I want to use. This bike is kind of fun to use. I used this with Dawn the other day. It was actually kind of fun. Jeff got a shark costume today, and he hates it now, and me. So proud. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, I am the Force now. Let's go. Yeah, don't reach out and drive, Nodders. Yeah. Final lap, the front of the field is still bunched up. Okay, Purse is like announcing. Kyrie moves up 7 spots from the 11th. What a move! I feel so dead, dude. Weather is disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that, man. A valiant effort and points for the Hotball GP team. Oh my God, the Hotball GP team. How are you finding Mario Kart in general, by the way, Chimera? It's pretty fun. I don't necessarily play it every day, but I enjoy it. Like when I do play, it's an enjoyable experience. You can now go off the map, Nodders. Hell yeah. Tuesday will be 96 Fahrenheit. Yuck. In Italy, it's going to be 100. Yeah, it's going to be hot here too. Food is here, so I need to drop out of the cart. No worries. No worries, Lavender. Thank you. I'm commentating. Thank you. The bitty buggy reminds me of a full-grown adult in one of those kids' toy walk cars, or a mini tricycle. Well, for DK. Look at that thick tire. Yeah, that tire's thick. I'm just doing burnouts. That's all I'm doing. We're just doing burnouts. Okay. Go, go, go! Ah, humidity. We get a lot of humidity. Oh, shit. I turned smart steering off and now I'm dumb and I can't do anything. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I just got to get used to it. I didn't know I even had it on. I didn't even know I had it on, really. Oh, I'm about to crush somebody. I just flattened somebody. I don't know who it was, but I flattened somebody. Yeah, I hate humidity. I just don't like the heat in general. I'm not a heat guy, you know. It's just not my forte. I like the winter I like the winter. Hey Niels, watch out for that bullet bill. Oh, maybe if I can get a box. Oh my God, I'm so terrible. It stormed here last night. It's now 80 degrees. Humidity is huge. I hate humidity. Dude, I'm so bad at driving. Holy moly. This is why I don't drive a lot. Oh, shit. I'm coming for you, Niels. Ow. This car cannot turn like for the this car is, you got to turn so early with the bike. You basically got to full on drift that thing. Got to start that early. It's cool to use though. It's kind of fun. Stole some mushrooms. Oh god. Sometimes it's like too close quarters though. Oh, I got a bunch of mushrooms. Oh, Niels fell. Oh, rip Niels. I just saw that. Oh, rip, dude. I almost banana peeled myself. There's some green shells there. I gotta be careful for that. Go, go, go. I think I got like 8th or 7th. Man, that hurt. That was hard. This card is hard too. Takes time to warm up. Even with 8 or smart steering, I run head onto the first wall. Fair. Yeah, fair. I don't work in the kitchen for a reason. Can't handle the heat. Yeah, I'm not a heat person. Look at Catherine and Lucas just bodying us. Holy moly. They came in and just had no remorse for it. Everything over 20 Celsius is yikes. I love cold more because you can use blankets to turn off the heater. Yeah, right. Like you can bundle up, but you can't, I mean, you can't really do a lot otherwise. Continues to work outside, right? Mario Kart is in GTA the reason I shouldn't drive IRL. You almost need to drift with the bikes. Cars have better steering. I'm one with the heat thing. I can't stand hot weather. Much prefer cold. Yeah. I'm a cold weather fan. Just like, I mean, I grew up, I play a winter sport like all the time, so it makes a lot of sense for me. Oh, this one, you don't really have to drift that much. But like, you want to drift though, don't you? Like to get the boost. Yeah, I think the heavier character is harder to drift steer unless they change that. It didn't matter. I'm about to lose it. Always 3 red shells at the end. Oh, rip Niels. I'm with you on the heat. I hate heat. Yeah, both races. Give me comfy temperature. Yeah. Niels is getting tilted at MK. Not built for the heat or humidity. My body hates it. I'm not built for cold southern. I'm just simply not built. Yeah, 27 Celsius. There's only so much you can take off. Yeah, exactly. Heaviers are harder to steer. Interesting. Doesn't make me stop trying. Drift from the Rainbow Sparks is the max for vroom vroom boost. I have a lot to learn. Like I said, I haven't played a lot of MK. Like the only time I played like MK in the last like few years was on like the I think like I said Double Dash. It's been a while. I didn't play MK8 much. Damn. I missed the boost. My first time missing the boost. That was embarrassing. I love the gliders. The gliders are fun. Am I going to hit the short? Niels and I both hit that short, I think. Rip. Feels bad, man. Niels is a star. We got a bullet bill coming up behind us. Oh, someone just stole my 2-box. No! I was right there. Oh, what the? That hit me still? Man, I'm struggling more than I did on Monday. What happens if two big Big mushrooms hit people. No, Lucas, go in the lava. Lucas bumped me in the lava. Mortal Kombat. Dude, I used to love Mortal Kombat. Used to be one of my favorite games. I loved MK. Ooh, missed me with that. Holy moly, I'm just... The tight turns. Oh no. I think I need to save the mushroom from when I'm on the ground. Oh no, not the lava. Oh. Oh no. I just did my best Anakin impression. No. I was cooking. I was cooking! Oh no! No, I got bumped into it! Nails! I got bumped into it! Are you serious right now? That was so troll! That was so troll, dude. What the heck? That was absolutely so troll. I prefer summer because I love the feeling of a cold pool or lake or AC, but I prefer fall time temps. 60 degrees is my happy place. Yeah, the fall is amazing. Fall is a good time, yeah. There's blue, orange, and then rainbow. Double Ash is so good. Probably double pancaked. Not gonna lie, after playing through Sword again, Sword and Shield. Yeah, I like Sword and Shield a lot. I think it got unnecessarily like hated a lot, but it's actually a really good game. This game's look so fun, but I don't have $600 to shell for the Switch 2. So I'm content to watch for now until you need to get it for Pokemon, right? Then it'll still be around, you know? We'll still be playing. Probably not at like, I probably won't play it all the time, but it'll be, you know, we'll still play. Especially with ZA, I'm gonna take some time off for ZA. You cooked hard, burnt? Yeah, I got wrecked. Popcorn, got him. Surprised DK still has hair after those 2 Anakin impressions. I know, right? Dude, I got absolutely roasted there.
Excellent.
I got absolutely Ribbit Revster. What a name. It's a little frog. It's so cute. This thing has some high speed. Stellar Sled. I love the colors of this one. What happened to Hunters, by the way? It's getting shut down. It's getting shut down. Are you asking like why I stopped streaming it? One, there was no one. I had yapped for an hour going through all like the years of content and stuff. And when I got to the Hunters part, it was because most of the time like there was no one streaming it, so there was like no community to build. You know what I mean? Especially on Twitch, it was more active on YouTube, but there was no community to build. And that was the big problem. I recently enjoyed playing Shield again, although I do really like the improvements for Scarlet and Violet 2 on the Switch 2. Probably only getting up, end up getting it for Gen 10 since yeah, it's gonna be on Switch 1. Yeah, it will be. 07 Hunters, yeah. Game being shut down, yeah. So they had one last update in April. We did the PC playtest. We did the PC playtest, and then we were supposed to get another one. And then the day of the second PC playtest, they canceled it. And we were all like, that's kind of weird. Because wouldn't you want that to be tested? And then a little bit after that, they announced that the game was not going to be supported. And it was going to go until October, and then the game was going to be pulled off. Yeah. Best case, unless they change it from 8 to Worlds, bouncing speed and acceleration is best. Nah, it's good. I meant the game, not you streaming it. Yeah, it's just, it's dead. I'm sad about it because I really wanted to play it on PC. And it just goes to show we just don't have any other Star Wars games to play. Like, I know the Battlefront 2 resurgence, but come on, that's another older game that I played a long time ago for many, many hours. And like, I don't know. Like, I know that hype won't last long. Like, it's exciting to see that the game is doing well and, like, getting, like, good player base right now. Like, after, like, you know, the game hasn't been supported in such a long time, but... I'm going to hit someone with a green shell there. I love this map. This map is so cool, the movie reels. I love this map. This is a cool map. I played this on day one with Rooney. I thought it was so cool. All right, after this race, I'm gonna order food though. I'm gonna order my Jersey Mike's. I'm getting kind of hungry. Rivals literally pulled a bait and broke Hunter's back. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Damn, that's what I get for looking at chat. That's exactly what I get for looking at chat there. Yeah, that also didn't help, right? That also didn't help. But it's mainly also the platforms, like I said. Like mobile is not big in the US. Like that's the other thing. Like mobile gaming isn't that large here, so you really had to like I think if they would have done the PC stuff sooner, it might have been fine, but it just didn't have legs. And again, we talk about this all the time when we mention Hunters, is like a lot of people didn't want to play new characters. Like the new characters were fine and they were great, but a lot of people just want to play as Luke and like Vader and characters like that, you know? Oh shit, green shell. Like that's the other problem, right? Like people didn't really have interest in... Oh no! I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I was like third place. Ooh, I moved up to fifth though. Let's go. This is an okay game to play casually. BF2 goated, so much fun. I just don't like, I mean, I played it a lot before, you know, so it's like not really like something I want to play, you know, now. All right. I might miss out a little bit on the race because it doesn't like start the timer, but I am going to order my food. Oh. Hi. 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 I'm ordering too. Hold on, I'll be right back. Can you run a raffle, Austin? Or I got it. I know I'm going to be sandbagging this race. Don't worry about it. Alright, cool. I ordered my food. Oh yeah. Their Jersey Mike's is just doing a free delivery thing today. Oh my god. Did it kick me out because I went AFK? I'm so sorry, guys. I just wanted to make sure I ordered it at the same time as Rooney. Does that break up the whole lobby? What just happens? Like, what happens there? Yeah, oopsies. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, y'all. My bad. My bad. that is totally my bad. I just wanted to make sure I ordered the food. I didn't know what it would do. I thought it would just like make me lose. So sad HOTS is not getting supported. Yeah. Right now I'm doing some raids to get some XP candies to evolve mons for the decks. There's still a decent amount of raids on the YCOM. Really? You need the steer assist for reading and driving? True. I just wanted to play clones. This map is neat. Also, the old Master Moleskin. Yeah, it's so good. 5,000 kills with the Dark Side hero. True. Hi, Lavender. Hot ball. Jersey Mike's Clue Spray here. It's a better subway. Yeah. I don't have a Switch 2. Even if I possibly had to. Even if I possibly had enough to. Not with possibly been the problems it has. I mean, I don't care about the Joy-Cons that much. They'll probably end up fixing that eventually with like a release set of like Joy-Cons. Sorry guys, I gotta change the room. Gotta change the room code. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so with the yeah, I'm not really worried about that. The Switch 2 has been great. I play a lot of it docked, so I'm okay with that, but it has some nice like handheld stuff. And when I do play handheld, it's so weird. Like I'll play it like with the stand up and play with my controller. I don't know. I'm just like that, but I do like the handheld. Footlong submarine sandwiches, dude. I'm so excited. I'll take a break and eat it. Yeah, it's a good sandwich place. Should I play Dune or BF2? BF2. Jimmy John's is something I've heard an American friend say before. Yeah, we have Jimmy John's, but we don't go there very much because of more or less the gluten sensitive stuff. Niels, you on your way, Niels? Sorry about that. I missed out on the other race. I'm sorry. Niels, if you're still here. Thank you for the hot ball. Hi, Uni. Technical Fair over Team Hot Ball GP. Yeah, I just blew up. I love playing my Switch 2 handheld. I'll probably play more handheld than docked. Interesting. I like that. That's my favorite part about the Switch 2 is like in the Switch in general is everyone can play their own way and it's like kind of like their own, thing. You know what I mean? Hi, Lavender. How was your food? How was food? But I understand the sentiment about the Switch 2. The race was still going on. We just left. Did Niels just stay there? I might skip 1 or 2 cups. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. My food's going to take like 30 minutes to get here anyway, so. At that point, I'll probably take a break. We'll eat the Jersey Mikes. I'll probably open cards. I'll probably open cards after I eat. I'll wash my hands and eat. Then I looked up. And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because I went to order my food and Rooney came in here for a second. So I was like, I didn't know it would break up the lobby. I'm going to take a cold shower. Be right back. Yeah, you got plenty of time, man. You're not going to miss the CODs. You're not going to miss them. And I got to get that set up, too. I got to move my keyboard. I got to move my Stream Deck. So I got to get that set. I got to plug the camera in. I got to get that all set up. CODs. The CODs. Yes, the CODs. Yeah, I like Mario Kart. Again, like, I didn't really play, like, Mario Kart 8, so this has been, like, my first experience since playing, and it's been a while, right? Like, I might have played... When did I play? I think I played a little bit of 8 when it first came out, maybe. But I don't remember. So I'm basically a Mario Kart newbie. That's so hard to use. That thing's so hard to use, but it's cool. So I see smart steering was helping me for a while, and now I need to get better. Get good. Because I didn't realize that was on. I thought it was just me, like, just doing my thing. I was like, all right. No one mentioned it in the other stream. I scored a Jurassic World Evolution for 2 for $3 on the summer sale yesterday. Oh, yeah. Steam summer sale. Austin, do you have Tabletop Sim? If you don't, it's on sale right now in there. I think Rooney posted it in the GC there. Dude, as soon as you hit that grass, you're done. You hit that grass, you lose all your momentum going forward, essentially. Got to really plan it out. Kind of makes it more like free-flowing, though, in a way. I'm just getting all the coins. I know it's a max 20, but give me all those coins. I'm denying other coins from others. Oh, no! I hit a green shell on the back of a cart. No! Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, red shell time. Oh, you blocked it. Not that time. Go, me, go. A day that isn't 27. So I'm going to have a photo shoot with Jeff. Oh, no. Yeah, you gotta have it on a nice, cool day, you know? Stole a feather. Nice. Oh, God, there's banana peels. I almost just hit that right at the end. That would have been detrimental. Dante's going to teach me about the Destiny 2 soon. That's another game on the list. Oh, my God. Not the Destiny. GG's. GG's. Sorry, I haven't been doing the GG's. It's just a lot today. Sorry. GG's. Do. GG's. GG's. Also, Nate, welcome on into the Discord, by the way. You were invisible when you were using Boo? Oh, I know that. Yeah. So you can actually get you can dodge shells and blue shell if you have a ghost. The Boo, yeah. I'm really bad with the name sometimes, but I try my best. Yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. What did you order, baby? Did you just order your basic, your regular? I ordered an Italian today. I ordered the Italian. I'm so excited. I will take a break off stream to go eat, probably out in the living room or whatever. Even if you hit that banana, you would have been fine because I believe you were invisible anyway. Really? Was I invisible at that time? I appreciate you guys coming to join me, though. All of y'all that joined today for some of the races. Appreciate you guys so much. I love how I like the Minecraft wheel car. That's what I call it. The Minecraft wheel car. It's cute, though. I like it. It's really cool. I like this. It's like a... It's more like a Formula 1 car kind of looking thing. It was about to end. What was about to end? The last time we had Subway, we had breakfast Subway, and that's always nice. Oh, really? You guys have Subway out there? Yeah, so it's basically... Oh, the Ghost. Yeah, it's basically a better Subway. They're, like, the ingredients are fresh, and they're really great about it. And they have a really good gluten-free option for Rooney to eat there, so it's always the best. Subway's one of those that's everywhere, yeah. Since the Jeff is a floofy cat and the inside is very warm, Jeff would be very hot, so we gotta wait, yeah. That's it for me later, Chimeri. See you later, Alpha. Take care. Have a good day, okay? Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you again for the follow. It's nice to meet ya over here on my stream, so thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, my God. I'm just chaosing. Yeah, have a good weekend. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. After today, it's like mostly chill-ish. No! Oh my... What just happened? Oh my God, I died. 7-Eleven, McDonald's, and Costco's are everywhere from what I've seen and heard. We didn't have a Costco really like near me on the East Coast. Like the main times I've been to Costco is since I've lived here. Shit. Dude. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't a real race. I don't believe that. The closest Costco's an hour away, but yeah, they're all over the world. Yeah, Costco's great though. AI generated race. Yeah. Fake. Yeah, go subscribe. Go use my Advanced GG code. Advanced is an amazing company. You can get a lot of cool, energy lines, energy and focus for your caffeine needs. They use green tea energy, which is awesome. It's very healthy, very natural form of caffeine. and no sugar, of course. And they also have the hydration lines if you guys are interested in that as well. Those are also very good. The hydration lines are goated. All right, there we go. I finally got through the corner. All right, Chimeri learns the map and is like doing something now. I mean, I'm 19th, so I'm not doing very well, but hey, you know, it's something. Oh, no. I can't read anything. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm just crashing into walls. Does this make me go faster in here? Oh! No! No! No, Rosalina, no! Ah! Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I got a little hyphy there, and I cooked. And I mean, by that, I mean I got cooked. Oh, no. I thought I had this figured out. Well, I mean, I made a big jump there. At least it's 13th. Could have been a lot worse after I was crashing and dying there. Exclamation point join raffle is up. So eventually we'll have Jeff Motor 2 or 10. That's awesome. I'm excited to see them. That's awesome. I'm excited to see that. Dude, I'm so hungry. That food is going to be so good. Took a dip in the hot sauce. Yeah, took dip in the lava. I've been watching too much Star Wars, so Anakin has just been like kind of my inspiration, apparently. Dude, we haven't had Jersey Mike's in a minute, by the way. We have not had that. Estimated arrival time, 1:25. So 1:30. Cheesy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Chimerian family. Thank you so much. Hello there. Hi, Jesse. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? What's up, Jesse? Hi there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Cheesy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm a big Mario Kart noob. It's quite fun, though. Quite fun. We decided to do this, switch it up a little bit. We were shiny hunting in the Safari Zone in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. My food's about to get here, so I'm going to eat. And then I'm probably going to open cards and see where we're at on time. And then maybe I'll do a little bit more shiny hunting or wrap up. I'm not sure yet. A little bit of a longer stream today. We've already been live for 3 hours. Wait, it's only been 3 hours. Never mind. I'm lying. But the cards will take like an hour and a half to open, realistically. Oh, I just got up, but thank you, Jesse, for the stretch. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you today. Oh, 5 years of streaming, which is kind of crazy. Been kind of crazy. Really, really cool to see everybody, and yeah, it's been really nice. The final race. Oh, look at the stars. They're so cute. I just did that. I just did that hydration check. What do you mean? No, get out of here. No, that was mine. I wanted that boost. Yeah. All right. All right, we got to cook. We got to cook. Oh, yeah. Oh, this map is cool. I love this map. It's very pretty. Ow, Lucas, did you set a bomb off on me? Lucas. That's not very nice of you. Oh, shoot. Take a sip behind the wheel. It's just water. It's just water. Yeah, you guys can come join if you guys have a Switch too. You guys want to play some Mario Kart World? We're currently playing right now, so you guys can definitely join in if you want. Wow, is this the first time I've been in first this whole time? Won't last very long, but yeah. It will not last, I tell you. Oh, banana peel. Gonna get blue shelled, you watch. Buzz drunk Mario Kart would be crazy. Dude, that would be crazy. I just mentioned why I don't drink anymore. Oh, well, earlier in the stream, like when we were talking about the 5 years of streaming and stuff and different moments and stuff, but yeah, it would be kind of crazy. Wow, I'm actually doing something. Holy moly, am I actually doing stuff? I barely drink and I don't smoke. It would be so much fun. Doo-doo-doo. I'm sure people do it all the time. Like, I'm sure people do it all the time. No, well, no, I just was going through a really hard situation, so I was... Frick, here comes the blue shell! No! Dang you, Lucas! I know Lucas didn't blue shell me, but they took my spot! I was doing so good! I was doing so good! No, now I get red shelled. Oh, luckily the lightning blocked that. I mean, I'll take second. I'll take second. I'll take it. I'll take it after what I've been doing. Yeah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't have, probably. Then I want to try something for, if I want to try something for special occasions. Yeah, that's fair. Exclamation point join for the raffle. Yeah, so we eat. Yeah, so, I mean, it's still going to be like... We still at least got another 3 hours. GG. I finally started getting it. I finally started doing something good. I finally started doing something good there. That felt really nice. Good job. I know I did. As a New Englander, that's really funny. The lobster roller. That's really funny, actually. As someone born and raised in New England, that is really funny. That is something else. What is that thing that was so slow? The bike? Oh my god. It's cool that they give so many different, they give so many options. Look at all these options for carts. Very, very cool. The Toon Thumper. Thing's got crazy acceleration, but no speed. Did they, like, nerf some of these since, like, the patch or something? Guess I'll have to get the cart bundle when I eventually get my Switch too. Yeah, we've been playing a lot. What's up, Gray? How was the tournament? How's the rest of the tournament going? Burger on Toad on a lobster roller. I should have played it. I should have played on that cart. All right, does anyone want to join us? Niels, are you coming back? Lavender, just want to ask if anyone wants to join. The code is pinned in the chat. I can just start the game, so I'm cool with that. So my current Weight-Gain addiction is my lock screen randomly showed me a desert wallpaper. Windows knows all. It can sense what you're doing. You save like 20-30 Canadian by saving the bundle. Yeah. We getting Toad Miri. Yeah. 4-2, 2 rounds left. Good luck, man. Sorry I didn't get your reply back. Yesterday we were just really busy. And I didn't get a chance to reply. Which is like a penny Canadian. I mean, no, there was still a price difference between the bundle. Yeah, between the bundle and the but between the bundle and the regular console, sorry. Usually I end around now, so I'm not used to streaming longer anymore, but we'll get there. I am gonna take a food break in about 20 minutes, then I'm gonna open some CODs. They'll probably take me about an hour and a half, and then maybe a little bit of shiny hunting, and then wrap up. We'll see. So the CODs I've been waiting to open these. They've been sitting with me for a week. I am so surprised that I've held out this long to opening the box, because I got to order a couple singles, and I'm waiting to see if I pull one. The Raging Bolt makes sense. Like, the Raging Bolt is probably to, like, force terror on, like, Kyogre. And it's actually good. Like, I love using Raging Bolt. On my Cali Shadow team, I love my Raging Bolt. Jedi Survivor's $14. Damn, really? Such a steal? Yeah, it is. That is a real big steal. Here we go. Dude, I feel like I just I feel like I hurt myself doing this with the burger toad because I'm hungry and my sub is on the way. One red shell early on and I'm like so far behind now. Borderlands 3 for $3 is crazy. Really? Damn. That's kind of nuts. Dude, that item is so funny to use. No, I just got it done back to me. Curse you, Wario. Oh, Catherine just got red shelled. Lucas just got bumped up. What just happened there? That was chaos. That was absolute chaos. Wait, I thought that was a shortcut. Yeah, it is. It's easy to unlock, yeah. You can get all the customizations pretty easily. It's not hard. Time for WoW. Enjoy your World of Warcraft. Enjoy the World of Warcraft. I gotta get away. No. No, not on the banana peel. Move. And thus Toad Mary fell to their demise. Yeah, you get outfits by doing this. You can do it in the free mode as well. The free. Well, I lost my chance to get another outfit, but I think I got all the Toad ones. But yeah, you can get them from going around in free roam mode. Have some ink. Have some ink. And I got red shelled. Hiya. I'm so bad with the rail grind mechanics. I'm kind of terrible with them. No. Oh my god, Toad, don't go off the map, please. I need you. Toad, no. What a save! I didn't realize you could wall ride on the side like that. Wait a minute, that's insane. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but yeah. Dude, that was crazy. Okay, that was totally accidental though. That was totally accidental, but yeah, GG. 12k gold from the stuff I did an hour last night because 2 or 3 raids. Oh, that's awesome. GG's. Yeah, GG. Good race, good race. If you trick close to a wall, you drive on it for a short time. That saved me. That actually just saved me there. How do I check my order? Hi, Finny. Yeah, that was really cool, though. That was cool. That was really cool that I was able to save that. Hi there. Hope you're doing okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, Finny got the missing no. Finny got the missing no today, which was pretty sick. That's pretty crazy. It hadn't happened in about a month. Oh, it's here already? Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, so after this circuit, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna eat. Hell yeah, thank you, babe. It was here early. That came really fast. Am I the only one who got it twice on one run? Yes, right now, yes. I do the easier sets. It can take 1 to 30 minutes, and I get about 1 to 5 items that usually sell a little under 1k gold a piece. While I wait in queue, I can get I can skin animals, which nets me about 1 to 2k if I'm lucky. My back is trying to take me out today, which sucks, but my partner went to get us some food, so I'm lucky gal. Let's go. Yeah, we just got it's called Jersey Mike's. It's like a sub shop here in the U.S. and we just got it delivered because they were doing a delivery special today. They were doing free delivery for the whole weekend, so we were like, all right, because that saves Rooney a trip and she doesn't have to worry about the dog and stuff. So that worked out. That worked out on a stream week like this, like a stream like celebration like this. It really worked out. Shit, I just hit that. No, get back here. Pops in had to hear someone else plays WoW. Yeah, Eevee and Ditto. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh, I crashed. The thing I love, also the thing you said about being with your love of your life is so sweet, as I am too. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome that I was able to move here and, you know, not be long distance anymore. Because that was, like, shitty, right? Like, that was terrible. Like, all the times, like, saying goodbye and stuff was, like, really hard. It really affected Rooney a lot, too. Like, of course, it's like her happiness is being taken away, you know? And then we have to go back to just, like, normal living. And it was just kind of, like, meh. Well, I'm glad we get to live together now. Firehouse up at Jimmy John's is coming to Canada. We like Firehouse. We've tried Firehouse before, and it was amazing. Dwarf Pallyman. I just got hit with an acorn. Nice. Brewmaster Monk. I used to love the Monk. My one WoW story that really made me sad was I was leveling up a Monk one time, and I got it to, like, max level. And I, the next day after I got it to max level, it got nerfed to the ground, and it was terrible. I was so discouraged. I don't think I've seriously touched WoW ever again since that moment. Jersey Mike's is my shiz. Yeah, we just got it delivered. We just got it delivered, my man. Me and Sins were 50 minutes apart, and that was too much. More or less moved in together as soon as we could. Yeah, it's the best thing. We were coast apart. So I'm from the East Coast US, and she's from the West. So, like, I moved out here west. So, pretty far. Get him. Oh, no. Don't get me. If I was better. No! Monks have been my go-to class since they dropped. Hi, Austin. Welcome back from the shower. Literal same. I main several tanks and Holy Priest as my healer. Buff, nerf. Yeah, I'd play Windwalker Monk. That's what it was. Windwalker. It was so good. It was fun to play. I think we have one more race, right? I think we have one more race and then I'll eat. I will probably stay on mic, but I'll probably put the Be Right Back screen on. I'll put the Be Right Back screen on, but just have, like, my mic on. If that's cool with you guys. Run some raffles and stuff, then we'll open... I'll go wash my hands, open up some CODs. Then maybe do some more shiny hunting, and then wrap up. We'll see how that goes, where the time's at. Also, a player of culture. I can't do long distance. I feels like I fall apart every time I have to say goodbye or someone I love. Yeah, that's what made it really hard. I couldn't imagine doing that. The long distance, it was really hard. Lucas puts up with me daily. I mean, yeah, Lucas, you still got ears, right? You still got ears, right, from all the yapping? I'm hoping. I like Brewmaster, but Wind Waker, what is it, Windwalker? What is it called? A Windwalker Monk, yeah. Was so satisfying because I just don't hit the same button twice rule. Have a character for each race, and they all do different classes. My favorite is Mistweaver. Is it Mistweaver? Mistweaver, but Priest is also fun. Haven't tried Shield Priest yet. Would any of y'all recommend WoW to someone that has played SWTOR? Yeah, it's the original big MMO, yeah. All the yapping, but we love Catherine. We love Catherine. We love Catherine, though. Catherine's one of our favorite yappers, too. My fellow yapper, who moves like a pixel in a video game and then, like, moves, like, a little bit more, then saves the game. Catherine is great. True. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, Catherine will save the game, move a pixel, chat some more, then be forced to move a pixel, chat some more, save the game. Well, that was an amazing game, but it'll take up all your time. It just got so called out. It's so funny, like, because, like, a lot of the times, like, it's like I'll be working and stuff, and I just, like, see I have it up on my screen, and I'll just be like, wow, Catherine hasn't moved at all. It's not as story driven, in my opinion. If you're playing through current content, there's no MSQ like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. I don't know much about WoW. I don't play. Rooney used to play a lot too, but we tried to get back into it before, but we just don't have the time. We just don't have the time to, like, I don't really have the time sink for an MMO right now. Talent trees are back. Mythic Plus are introduced as a game changer. Player housers coming. Wow, they're finally adding player housing. Oh, that's awesome. Story's a bit short-sighted. So it's really just like you should just run dungeons to get max level at that point. Or like just like rush to get end game, to get to the end game. At that point. You lose all momentum hitting grass there. Yeah, we got a few WoW players in here. Double 2 for 1. I got a double trouble on the boomerang there. It's not as story heavy if you do time walking about other mounts. Yeah, it's cool that there's so many mounts and like pets to collect and stuff though. That's what's cool. With WoW, if you care for story, it's not the best unless you go out of your way to learn it. I adore everything about the MMO. Hold on, I can't read. But I just don't have time for it anymore. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's a big time investment. Like you have to spend a lot of hours like grinding and playing and stuff. So mind you, I'm a WoW lore junkie. I could never get into the WoW lore and the story. Like I never really could get into it that much. I'm literally playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. Yo, what's up, N0? Hello, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hi. Blue shell won't be for me. Bye, Catherine. Is it you? No, it's not. It's someone up there. Dude, I can smell my sub right now because it's sitting next to me and I'm so hungry. I'm glad I'm going to be eating after this. Hi, N0. Good to see you. Austin, can you do me a favor? Can you try to remind me to switch to board games after I come back? Because I'll have to set up the camera and stuff too for the cards. I got them WoW lore facts pumping through my veins. I don't mean to steal this chat with WoW. No, dude, that's part of what being a streamer is about, is having those conversations, even about things that we don't know about that much. Like for me, I'm not that big into WoW, but I like hearing about it, and like I like hearing people be passionate and talking about it. So no, that's fine. No, the dungeons is fine. The dungeons are pretty easy. From when I did them, but they have different, like you can do a mythic one, which it makes it harder. They have like keys and stuff where you can make it a lot harder. And Mythic Plus is amazing, even though I'm nerd geared. I could do like an M10, but I'm inexperienced with the newer dungeons. I don't bug my friends for Mythic Plus. If you're like leveling up, you can do like the dungeons pretty fast. GG's, y'all. GG's, Catherine. Thank you, Lucas, for playing, y'all. Thank you guys so much for some Mario Kart World. Thank you, Lavender, as well. Thank you so much for joining, playing some Mario Kart World. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. And Niels, thank you guys for joining for some of that. I appreciate that. Let's run a raffle. GG's to y'all. It was super fun. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I like hearing people excited over the stuff they love, even if it's not my thing. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Catherine. Dungeons aren't hard. They're pretty easy unless you do Mythic Plus, which is very limited in time and harder. What's poppin', Rockstar? What's up, Rex? How are you doing today? Hello there, Rex.
Hello.
You know what? It's sad. I forgot to redo my stream deck that I wanted to do today. Tempting. Mythic Pluses are harder on the higher end, but you go. The community, if you're solo, it can be rough. I feel ya. I pug all my stuff. I'm slowly building up a friend and guild list to do more consistent stuff. But yeah, it's time's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for the games. It was good fun. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys joining. You guys are so sweet. I love you guys. Thank you. 100% agree. Pugging has made me a better player. Though I agree with that. I think doing randoms by yourself can make you a better player. A lot of gatekeepers that won't open their dungeons to new players. That's so annoying. Big chillin', just on heisting all the shinies in ZA. It'll be lit. Dude, I'm so excited for ZA's, Rex. We are taking that time off. So I'm going to be eating. So let me see. Do I have a lunch break? Oh, this says dinner break. But I'm here, by the way. I'm here. I'm here. Gotta eat. Even though I might only stream 6 hours, still gotta eat. I'm starving. ZA will be good. I'm so excited. I'm excited for that as well. Hope you mind if I add you on Switch. Lucas typoing standard. Yeah, no problem. I'll add you guys on Switch. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I'm actually gonna take a bio really quick and then I'm gonna eat. Here, near, dear in our hearts. I'm so excited for ZA. It's gonna be good. Like I said, I'm going to be here talking to you guys and to be right back, but I'm also going to eat. So if I don't read everything, it's because I'm eating. So be right back. Let me go get, take that bio, and then I will eat my sub, which I'm very excited for. Got an Italian sub. Talking to my buddy who was high-end dungeon runner and geared enough to run higher difficulties, but the lack of runs, no one took me in. That sucks, man. That always sucks. All right, be right back. Because, yay, gatekeeping in a video game. Yeah, gatekeeping shouldn't happen in anything, by the way. Austin, if I don't run any raffles, you can run them. And also, you guys can fish and RPG and all that stuff. So keep on doing the stuff in-game and all that jazz. I'll have my steak, medium rare, please, extra corn. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely don't like when people gatekeep shit. That's so annoying. Okay, hi. Time to eat. Oh, I forgot, my bad. Let people enjoy things the way they want to enjoy them, yeah. Blood DK? Blood DK is meta? Oh, God. I forgot. That's so funny. That's so funny because I used to play Monk a lot too. For those that want to know what I'm drinking, it's a Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. For the record, I opened up a can. It's so good. The Zero Dr. Pepper is really good. Finny, you don't like Venonat? I think Venonat's so cute. Nice raffle, Austin. Nice job. Yeah, that's true, Evie. That's a good approach to it, man. That's a good approach. Venonat reminds me of one of my exes. Oh, I hate that for you. Has anyone played Hyrule Legends? I haven't. I have to look it up because I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's a spin-off game. It came out like 11 years ago. Unless the thing is wrong about this. The older I feel, the more I get this. Yeah, no. That's how I'm feeling about like multiplayer games in general, you know. Oh yeah, United plays, yeah. I actually really like Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors was a really fun game. I beat it a huge Venonat time in a microbeat, so now it's ingrained in my brain, even though I didn't really care about Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Finny. I hate those memories. Sometimes it sucks. Sorry, I just hit my love disc super hard. Yeah, mountain pet collecting is pretty fun. Those are fun to do. It's cool, Venonat. It's cool. It just sucks that Venonat is so adorable. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Rex. That sucks. Thank you. Ah, the classic. If you guys, hold on. I'm going to show this really quick. Goated. Goated. Every New Englander will tell you these are goated. Absolutely. A little bit of Cape Cod salt and vinegar. Absolutely the goatest. So good. Oh, you never played Dark Souls? Good luck. I can't do it. Yeah, I swear by those Cape Cod chips, by the way. I swear by them. Oh, they're doing a mount drop chance increase? Oh, wow, that's cool. Since when to get us fast food and went to 2 different ones, got me exactly what I wanted because I couldn't pick one. I can't with this angel of a man. Oh, that's so cute. What'd you end up having? Do I know it, or is it like something in Europe that I don't know? Speaking of mount collecting for legacy mounts and WoW, like before DF, there's an event going on from July 1st to the 10th where it's, oh yeah, that's what Kitchen just said. You swear? Yeah, sometimes. Sun chips? Oh, I love a good sun chip though. The garden salsa sun chips are goated. Cape Cod chips? I'm a New Englander, so like this stuff, like Cape Cod, Polar, like that's New England stuff, and it's goated. So happy I can get that everywhere. Like it's so popular enough. Oh, also Grillo's Pickles, amazing. My dad actually knows the owner of that company when they used to be in a stand just in Boston. Pretty cool. I love them too. Those are also dope. And I'm glad I can get all that stuff out here, you know, because it reminds me a lot of home, which is nice. Fireburbs. That's a really cool event. Time for me to actually farm ashes and actually go for it. Oh, you're going to play WoW, Austin? 20 ice card run, and also love it in my friends' faces. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, and 0. Yeah. I could drive by it on the highway all the time. Back in the day. I have an invincible, but Ashes evaded me. I ran characters, 15 characters weekly through that raid for a few months, and I gave up. Oh, I don't blame you. That sucks. Running so many characters and then not getting it. Damn. Oh, Evie, you've had the same experience with that Ashes? Oh. Despite that raid, because of the yapper at the end taking 10 million years to shut up. Wait, me? Is it me? That one has evaded me and my wife as well. I did snag Memoron's head on an Uthar run one night and gave it to your wife. She's a much bigger collector than me. That's so cool. Hi, Sam. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just eating some lunch. How are you doing? What's up, Sam? Oh, the second one is Swedish. I didn't see it. Oh, McDonald's. Someone's from McDonald's, but most of it was from a chain called Max, and I think that's Swedish. I'm not 100% sure. McDonald's is violently Oh yeah, yeah. McDonald's is so different. If you go to like Japan, it's crazy. Yeah, they're all different. It's crazy. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, Sam. No way, he's more of a yapper than you, Kai. Wow. You got me. It's actually good in Japan. I haven't been, so. I bet it is, though. I would love to go to Japan. The yapper in that raid is more of a pompous butthead? Oh, no. Not the pompous butthead.
Tagberry focus.
Thank you, Sam. I am focused on eating. Thank you. I'm trying to eat my lunch. The first time I ordered McDonald's in a different country was in Thailand, and the fries weren't salted and the burger was spicy. I was not prepared. Oh my God. That's crazy. What a shift. Great description. Yeah, Kitchen, go ahead, dude. Of course, man. Anything for you, man. Yeah.
Tagberry
Yeah, bro.
focus.
That's all good, man. Also, pauses for 5 to 10 minutes between phases, so the fight takes like 10 to 15 minutes compared to the other bosses that get one-shotted. That's so annoying. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Then there's America. Extra salt that pours you to drink more of the spicy water from the tap. I also ordered KFC in Thailand. The only time I had it eaten was England. I didn't know they were different. Incredibly taken aback when my mouth caught fire from all the spicy chicken. Oh my, that's crazy. They just made it super spicy. That's kind of crazy, actually. And what was like their like sides like? What did they have, like normal sides like mashed potato and stuff? That's why I called him a pompous butthead. He's like, oh, look, me and my gang fight them one by one in their animated weapons, and then I revive them all. You have to fight them all, and then you can hit me. I fly in the air, come down, and I can finally die. Sounds like a long process. Sounds kind of annoying. Sounds kind of annoying, not gonna lie. There's like some raids that take forever, like Ice Crown or Uldar. Those are just distance long, and 7 to 9 bosses of the raid for Ashes, which is a Phoenix mount. It's just 4 bosses. You could probably dodge 3 of them. That's crazy. Not to mention the fight was buggy as hell when it was current content. It was cool in like 06. Oh my God. Yeah, it was insane. My brain was like, can y'all chill? I don't remember the Size, actually. Only the traumatic spicy chicken. I bet. That sounds traumatic. Always like new WoW friends. That's awesome. Same here. A bunch of the time I just do solo stuff because I play a lot more than others. That's fair. Yeah, like you feel bad because sometimes you're just like play so much, you know? Yo, this Jersey Mike's is amazing though. Tastes so good. Also, like I mentioned earlier, this sub was actually free because I had enough points for a free regular sub. I just had to pay I just did the delivery tip because it was free delivery today. Yeah, and also being unemployed doesn't help either. Yeah, fair. You're trying though, Evie. You're trying. You got 2 job applications in at a place right now, so yeah, at least you're trying, right? There's a difference between like not trying to get a job and like being like, yeah, I'm just gaming, whatever, F everything else. But like, you're actually trying to get a job, you know, and you have been for a while. I used to solo PvP because I got tired of getting denied for Pug Dungeon. So back when I played, like, you used to just be able to queue up. Well, I mean, I did a lot of leveling through dungeons, so I don't know. Maybe it's for like the more endgamey content. Like I never did any of that really fully, but maybe that's what you mean more. Free W sub, exactly, yeah. I asked my father like a month ago if he could buy me some Thai Pokemon cards, if he happened to see any. He completely ignored my message, so I didn't think much of it. He called me yesterday at 7 in the morning because he had been searching for them and didn't know which ones to buy. He FaceTimed me and showed me a bunch of different ones. It was cute. Oh, that's good. At least you're going to get some, possibly. Austin's like, I don't have time for WoW, Eevee. Down to play Mythic Plus or whatever. In-game requires for you to get a full group. That's the worst one, like, especially with MMOs, because they're like such a time commitment. You got to make sure everyone can be on those at the same time, you know what I mean? If these don't work out, I got to learn to code, but I've been lazy. At least you're trying to get a job, though. Yeah, that's my main reason too. He searched all over for them until he found me some. Let's go. W Pokemon cards. Yeah. That's good though that you have a group that you can do stuff with. Yeah, it's always nice. That is always nice. Yeah, time to figure out when to play. Yeah, that's the hardest part, right? And getting everybody on at the same time. I'm sure that makes that pretty difficult too. All right, cool. I'm almost done, y'all. And then I got to get set up with the cards and stuff. Austin, I did remember to switch. I haven't switched yet, but I remembered. Hopefully I remember when I sit down. Oops. Just moving stuff over right now. You're in a group now, gonna AFK for a bit. Enjoy! Enjoy, kitchen. Have fun, man. Thank you for being here, dude, as always. Dude, that sub was delicious. That sub was absolutely delish. Enjoy the group? Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man, that was such a good food. That was a big W. All right. I'm going to go wash my hands. Going to get the camera. I'm going to have to switch to the screen so I can, like, plug it in a little bit. And get that all set up, ready to go. Get everything set up for the CODs. So I will be right back. Bro. So I'm gonna have to adjust the camera a little bit. So just give me a minute, guys. You'll see me in a second, but I just gotta get this set up. Not like wanting to. Heck, come on. Done this many times, camera. There we go. All right, how are y'all doing? How is everybody doing right now? Is everyone enjoying the stream? It's been a good day. It's been a good day celebrating today. So game. Where is the camera for this? Doing good? Game change. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I just got to get this set up first. I want to set this up first. Video capture device. Is this the camera? Yes. Should be the camera, but it's not popping up. That's awkward. Very awkward indeed. Try again. Let me try it again. Video capture. My job here ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, it's honest work. There we go. Okay, so you guys got to see like right in front of my setup. Wow, it's really close this time. I don't know why. Maybe I got to move it back a bit more. I just got to get it. Got to get into the right angling here. This is pretty close. Finished my food and I loved it. What'd you have? Oh, what'd you have again? Oh, sorry. I gotta fix I'll fix everything. All right. Hold on. I need to organize a little bit. So I moved my mic over recently, so this does kind of change this a little bit. You guys can see like part of my desk and stuff. I forgot I gotta do oh, nice. Back on Bitcraft? Nice. Nice. All right, so is there a camera? Oh, I can fix it. It's not a big deal. No. Yeah, I don't need you to do that. No. I'm good. I just need to figure out a good spot to put my hands. So give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me just organize this a little bit. This. So I won't really have access to my keyboard. That's the only downside. To doing this. So Austin, I'm gonna need you. I am focused. Oh my, I hate you. You are so troll, dude. That was so troll, bro. Come on now. That was absolutely troll. Come on. And then it was off the thing like this. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty close to what it was before. I just won't have my keyboard with the current setup. Any dungeons you can do solo, but they have one boss. You need to do a little quest before you spawn it. Oh, yeah? That's cool. I'll put my sticker there for love. Of course. And then we'll put the packs right in front. Boom. I gotta make sure my hands are good enough for this because it'll sit here. Those are out of focus. Give me 1 sec. Let me grab the app. Let me grab the app and fix that. Loading. Oh, that made it worse. Is that good? Is that good or should it be more? Hi, Uni. Thank you. Does that look good? Day was tiresome, but good. Yeah, we're going to watch some Doctor Who. Oh, Lavender. I've watched 3 seasons of Doctor Who already. Well, I'm on the 3rd season. We're on the 3rd season now. So good. It's so good. So my camera is right, like, conspicuously enough near the... Hold on. I think what I did last time... Hold on. I think I curved my mic like this, so it was more like this, so I could just... Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Sorry, it's been a bit. It's been like a little bit since we did the box openings before, so... Try to get this. I mean, this could be... This doesn't matter. It's just my stuff for stream, but... Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys can see everything. That should be good, right? Or could it be a little tweaked a little bit more? And I still sound good. Also, the packed addict in me decided to do something. If I get a job, most of my first paycheck was going to go to Terrasol Festival boxes. You're crazy. Gotta get this just in case we get a...
That's what friends are for.
Hello? Koki! That's how you say hi to me? Koki! What the actual... Koki! gifting 50 subs to Jack. Real CF0 Hines got one. Aristo, Rito, please. Frankie, Panic, Jay Brinker, Anarchist. Star got a gifted sub. Cathor, Rayu, Austin with the
Gifted
5-bit
sub
tax.
tax.
Thank you. Gracie got a gifted sub. Lady of the Wood got a gifted sub. Viper, Chill Dragon, Lucas got a gifted sub. Solar, Baby Penelope of the North. We just did Mario Kart, and we were playing with Lucas and Catherine. Finny got a gifted sub. Let's go. Finland Van Gogh, what a name. Normal James, I can't read the name. Rennie got a gifted sub. C Mike, Umbry, Duck Pin Bowler, Aaliyah, Akira, Red, what is that? Red Harem King. Sorry, I couldn't read. Jeez, I'm like kind of farther away. Spence got a gifted sub. Let's go. Pasta Writer, Burnt Foods, Manny the Elf, Mare, Sam got a gifted sub. King Kavar, Hogan, Katie
right now.
Coley, Kev, Boomting, Rex, Dawn, Duda, DeRozan, Mbox, Grayson got a gifted sub. Zero got a gifted sub. Catherine also got a gifted. Time and Killer. Koki, what are you doing? Thank you for the 50 gifted, my friend. Hello there. How are you doing? You just start the solo hype train by yourself. I just ate food. Hi, Koki. Thank you so much for the love, man. And if you guys aren't following my friend Koki, please go do so. They've been killing it on stream recently. Go show them some love. They are amazing. I think I got it tilted a little bit more. Or I actually... Wait, did I have it extended? I can't remember if I had it extended. I was just setting up stream stuff. Koki! Thank you for the hype train. Lavender, hello. Thanks, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Koki, that's insane, dude. Kai is ready to smack me? What for what? Oh my god, you know I'm crazy. Hi, thank you for the gift sub. I'm drunk. Oh my god, Koki. Koki, you crazy Pikachu. I love you, Koki. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. 50 new and returning King and Queen Marians. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Koki. How are you doing today? Can we get a big... Did we get a big shouty for Koki? Our little Pikachu deserves that. Dude, how did I have this set up? Did I extend these legs? Hold on. You guys can see some of my desk. It's a little messy there, but it's fine. Did I have these extended last time? I mean, that is actually kind of not bad, but it's not going to work for this current setup. Yes, please go show some love to Koki if you guys haven't already. Koki is a Pikachu VTuber streamer, and they do a lot of Pokemon content. They are amazing. You guys should definitely be following them because they are a good friend of the channel. They've been around for a long time, and you guys should definitely show them some love right now. So thank you, Koki. Thank you again, dude. 50 gifted. You're kind of crazy, but I love you and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Koki's like, get it to level 10 right now, gamers. What are you doing? Dude, thank you so much, man. Today's been awesome already, but thank you so much for all your support throughout the years and just everything you mean to this community and just me in general and Rooney. We greatly appreciate you and thank you so much, man. That is very kind. Just having everyone here today has been amazing. So thank you guys so freaking much. It's really meant the world to me. I won't even get to, hold on, I'm going to get all the pack arts out here so I can get that set up and ready to go and test this out a little bit. Yo, Koki, thank you for the get. Yeah, Koki going crazy. Koki absolutely going crazy there. I love how I have my headphones off, but I can hear it still in my desk. On my other side of my desk, so honorary, hold on, where is it? My stream deck's pretty far away, so. Oh, who just fished up Eradicate? That's so troll. Pika, 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 Pika. Thank you, Austin, for the 300 bit love with the Pikachu Thunderbolt, giving us a level 9 hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much. This is actually a good time because I'm not doing the cards yet. So that's actually a very good time to do that. I just realized I don't have my keyboard though. So that's a problem. My keyboard's over here. I just have to move it for all this stuff because I'm going to open some packs soon. But Koki, Austin, thank you guys so much. Level 9 hype train. That's insane. Thank you both so much for the love. I really appreciate it. And that goes for everybody just being here. I really appreciate you guys. I'm trying to see where like my angle was at. Like I had it perfect before, but now I'm like questioning it. I think it was like kind of here, tilted down a little bit more. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, it was definitely tilted down. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I think it was this way, actually. Hold on, one sec. Magikarp, that's so troll too. Who fished up a Magikarp? That is super troll right now, and that it's not very nice. I know I need a shiny Magikarp. I understand. Like, I understand my issues with the carp. Yeah, this is what it was like. Okay. There we go. I think I got it to where I'm like, okay. Like, I'm pretty good with it right now. Make sure everything is good to go in the middle. Let me make sure when I'm holding up the packs, they're in focus. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? That looks good, right? Yeah, that looks pretty damn good. All right, cool. Hell yeah. Thank you so much again for the hype train, y'all. You guys are crazy. I am focused, Willie. I don't have my earbuds in. I don't have my earbuds in right now, but I am focused. I'm working on this. I will change the category. I will. Don't worry. I'm not there yet, but I'll change the category. Don't worry. I will change the category. Can't even read chat, but I hope you're fine. Love you, Koki. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, dude. Again, please go follow Koki if you guys aren't already. Just hit 500 followers recently and is moving on up. So please go drop Koki a follow. It's free. Austin, do another exclamation point SL for Koki. I gotta get Koki a custom like thing. Koki definitely deserves that. A little custom shouty there. But yes, show some love to Koki. He's amazing. My soul's totally dropped when it started playing. I am easily scared these days, and my phone was on my chest speaker to my face. I'm so sorry, Finny. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for that. My bad, my bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think I got it set up now where this is like normal to me. Yeah, this feels about right. That feels about right. I will change the category before we do this. Hold on, you boy, when you need to type something, you got it, brother. Soul meant heart, but my soul works? That does work. Hi, Willie. How are you doing? How are you in the family? 69 gifted, nice. How are you doing? How's it going, Willie? How are you in the fam this weekend? Look at all the gifted subs getting the fishing, because they all do fishing. They all go fishing. They all go fishing. Thank you so much, Koki. How far down is that? Duck pin bowler? How far down is that? That is not even far down. They're all just... Wait, is that far down? How far down is that? Look, looking at the gifted subs and I'm like, huh? Welcome back, Nate. Hi, Ambly. Hello. Austin, can you give a shout out to Ambly, please? Another member of La Familia. Absolutely lovely. How are you doing, Ambly? Good to see you. Koki decided to go crazy, so thank you guys for that hype train. I really appreciate it. You guys are the absolute sweetest. You guys know you never have to do anything like that, and I just greatly appreciate it. It really does mean a lot to me. Let me see if I can hit enter. Nope, I just deleted the emo. Whatever, I deleted the emo, so yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with what that looks like right there. But yeah, how are you doing, Ambly? Good to see you.
Can we get some hypes in the freaking chat, please, right now?
Yes, please. Get some hypes in the freaking chat, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Missed a hype train. It was crazy, too. Koki's one of my homies. Dropped a huge 50 bomb. Koki, I love you, man. Thank you so much for that love. We greatly appreciate it. On the 5-year anniversary, it really means a lot. So thank you. Coley, yeah, no worries. You got to get this up from Koki. Yes, enjoy. Yeah, K. Coley followed me March 5th, 2016, because I did a little sporadic streaming during that time too, before my computer died. So that's what I mean. I did try to do a little bit of swimming before, but yeah, we got the sleeves, and stuff, and then this is in case we pull a showcase. Gotta have it just in case. I'm just getting set up to open up some CODs here and letting the fishings kind of go through right now.
As always.
That's what friends are for.
Excuse me? Excuse me, Moon? Hello? Hi, Moon Bunny. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, the 5 bomb to Ambly, Tina, Voodoo Bear, Bear, Hacker, and Will. Thank you so much, Moon. How are you doing? Austin, I'm so sorry, Austin. We need another shout out for Moon. Moon is a fellow member of my stream team, EBGG. Moon is awesome and a VTuber streamer, so go show some love to Moon. They are lovely. How are you doing, Moon? Thank you so much. What the heck? You don't have to do that. That's very kind of you. You never have to do that. Thank you so much. Happy 5 years. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna change it to the board games. I'm doing it now. Wait, I gotta do that. I realize I need my keyboard. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hold it with my hand. Hold on. Board. I'm hoping we get a category. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat's on screen. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Yeah. I gotta re-enable that too. Thank you, Austin, for reminding me. Yeah, so yeah, I'm hoping we get a section for Worlds. The Star Wars Unlimited World Championships, their first one in season 0 is gonna be. Why does this look? Hold on. Let me do something really quick. Hold on 1 second. It's not lunch break time, don't worry. Hold on, I just needed to check something. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so Star Wars Unlimited Worlds is in about a month. So yeah, so I'm hoping they do that for the the official end of season 1. They get like a Twitch category because we desperately need it. Yeah, Dawn, Koki gifted you a sub. Let's go. Moon gifted you a sub, Ambly. Let's go. You're welcome. Thank you, Moon. That is so sweet. Thank you, Koki. Yes, thank you guys so much. You're welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? I've had a great day. It's been super fun. We're about to open up some packs of a card game that I've been currently playing and get back into doing some more Star Wars content. So it's been really, really fun. I really enjoy this a lot. And this is actually our 4th box opening on stream. So we've opened up every single set so far that's been out. This is the last one I needed to open, which is currently the most current one. And the new set is coming out in like a week and a half. And we have a box pre-ordered and we're going to the pre-release night, which is exciting. Yes, I need to put chat on screen. I gotta not get distracted. Chat. There it is. Chat on screen. I did it. Boom. Yeah, July 25th, 27th. Yeah, I'm excited. Aaliyah got a gifty. Love them. Yeah, Aaliyah. Yes. Aaliyah got a gifted. I'll be lurking, but I have you tapped up. Thank you, Moon. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the love. That is very, very kind of you to do. I really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me change the title. Crap, I gotta change the title too. No, I should have done this before. Para!
That's what friends
My homie! Para, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lord Whiskers. Oh, we love Whiskers. We love Whiskers. Let's go. Jump to light speed. Half. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Half. Booster. Oh my god, I can't spell booster. Booster box opening. Let's go, Para. Thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. How are you, man? What? I was sleeping. Yo, what's up, Whiskers? Perry, you just got in time. You got here just in time to open some packs, dude. You got here just in time. I'm waiting for the fishing thing to finish up before I start, but because it's a long stream, I'm not rushing. What's up, nerds? Let's go. How are you doing, Para? Did you stream yet? Did you do your stream yet? Oh, Star Wars Unlimited? Did you do that yet? I hope I didn't miss it, but I probably did because I'm streaming right now. Not yet? Let me, can I math? Hold on. I can't math right now. This might take up most of my next like time for this too. So I mean, I can send you some love, brother. Go show some love to Perry. He's great. He's a great streamer, great friend. He does a lot on YouTube. He does 9% 19. He does a lot on YouTube, but he's also streaming on Twitch and Kick right now. Someone fished up a legendary. A PC Cool Kai, nice. Nah, it's 21. You're a troll. You're a troll. Okay, so I changed category, so we're good. I'm just waiting for all the fishing to go through. What name is that? Who is that? Duda? All right, Duda, and then Moon's got the 5 gifted. How far down is Duda? Duda's an IRL friend of mine. Oh, wow. So we're getting close. We're getting close to the fishings. I just want the main fishings to be done. I don't know how the fishing game works, where it gives you, like, every time you gift a sub, that person, like, fishes. It's kind of interesting, but all right. It's kind of interesting. I don't mind if you guys do it, but when it's, like, the 50 spam, I don't, like, you know, I don't want it to be on the screen the entire time while I'm opening. I don't mind if you guys do it. It's fine, but kind of just keeping it. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Thank you again, Koki, dude. I love you. Moon, thank you so much. Para, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Today has been amazing already. Just hanging out with the community. It's been a blast. We didn't do that much safari hunting. I thought I was going to do a little bit more, but we decided to play some I yapped for an hour and 15 minutes to start the stream. And basically did like 200 resets in safari, then played Mario Kart, then ate my lunch. We got delivered. We got some Jersey Mike's, which was an amazing sub. It was delicious. It was such good food. But yeah, such good foods. But yeah, pretty much I think the box opening is going to take up the rest of my stream time pretty much, because I was planning like 6 hours is pretty good. Should I have had Taco Bell? Brother, they were doing free delivery and I had a free sub on the app. Why would I go to Mid Bell when I have Del Taco? I don't know what you're talking about. I really, this guy's Delulu. I don't know. This guy's crazy. Mid Bell. Mid Bell. Give me that sub back right now. Oh, yikes. Give me that sub back right now. How are you doing though, man? How's your day today? How was the house showing, by the way? I know y'all are moving. The Lulu Taco. I love Del Tacos are great. I'm real good. How did it go? How'd the showing go? We could do some raffles too. I got it. I got this one. 5K. I can still hit my stream deck from here. Why is it so dark? Wait a minute. This area is like way too dark today for some reason. Hold on. Wait. Ow, I shocked myself. I have everything on. It's usually, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Dang it. Now I want Del Taco. It's the best. We love us some free Shavakadu. I saw the video and I was dying. I kept saying it. I was like, free Shavakadu. Oh my God. It's so good. Free Shavakadu. Love that. Which person is that on? A pasta? Oh, that's almost, wait. Oh wait, that's Moon's Gifteds. Wait, right? No, it's not. Where's the people? Where's the list? It's not even going in order anymore. This isn't even going in order. It's just spitting out whoever. Holy moly. We're going to be here a while. We're going to be here a while. I mean, I could always hide the fishing for now. Like, I could do that. That is a way I could do it. Someone fished up Growlithe, though. And just turn it back on once it's done. Because I can see it on the top screen while it's going. Which I don't know why I haven't been looking at all. I remember the Jump to Lightspeed as the Star Wars Galaxies expansion. Good times. Was it called Jump to Lightspeed, really? It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Yeah, this is the most current set right now in Unlimited. We could just keep typing fish. It's not that. It's the when you gift 50 subs, they all go fishing. They all go fishing. So it's like currently just like, I don't mind when it's on, but like the fact that it's like perma on right now is a lot. It's a lot. I don't need it permanently on the entire time. Hi, Alex. Alex, smiles for miles. Hello there. Did no one even compliment on my hat change? I literally changed my hat. I had my Pokemon hat on. Now I have my Ahsoka hat on. And we can keep typing fish. How are you doing, Alex? Good to see you. Thank you so much. How are you now? Yeah, I might... the fishing... I didn't realize it was going to happen like that. The fishing. Oh, it did Ambly, so that means it's on Moon subs now? Nice. Should be good to go. Should be good to go soon, y'all. I do need to preview this window so I can actually read the cards, like, even better. So yeah. Oh god, that looks really blurry, but it's fine. They're focused when they're in the foreground, right? Maybe I can tweak that a little bit more. Hold on. I still got the app up. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, nope. You don't want to do that. No. Why does it only go up by... How did I... I think this is fine, right? I just realized I was gifting a sub. Thank you. Yeah, you and Catherine got a gifted sub. Lucas, you and Catherine got a gifted sub today. Does this look fine, Austin? You think this is good? The focus, you think that's good enough for the cards? I think it's fine. I think I'm overthinking it, but yeah, I think it's fine. I can tweak it a little bit. Maybe it'll make it a little bit sharper. Hold on, let me try something really quick. Let me try this. Did that make it any better? Oh wait, why did that not change it to what I said? Thank you for the gifty. Yeah, enjoy. Doing good. Congratulations on 5 years of streaming. Here's the 5 more years of the big Chimera 10 years streaming on Twitch. Thank you, Alex. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been crazy. I went over it a lot earlier. Can I not do little percents anymore? Can I not do smaller percentages of focus anymore? Did they update this on the app? Oh my god, this is terrible. You used to be able to like fine tweak it, and now you can't. So it's either this. I mean, that actually looks pretty good too. That actually looks pretty good, but I don't know if 10 is better. Let me see. That's 0% focus. 5. 10. Yeah, 10's fine. Okay. We're gonna just do 10. Have you tried focus? Yes, I've tried focus. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying here. It looks good to me. When you hold them up like that, it's good. All right, yeah, because they're only on the table right now for the preview. So this is like my, so I do an intro when I do the YouTube video. Also, can someone do ! Goal? We're on the road to 1,000 subs on YouTube, and I would greatly appreciate it if you guys can subscribe. It's absolutely free. You support me, and we're doing some, like, obviously, like Pokemon and Star Wars Unlimited content, so it would be really, really helpful if you guys can subscribe to the YouTube channel. It would mean the world to me. Because I'm on that road to 1K, and I'm going to do a special unlimited pack opening when we hit 1K. With these special arts, which is like in the Carbonite pack. So that'll be exciting. Here. Pizza's here! Yo, thank you so much for the pizza's here, Austin! Thank you for that 200-bit love. I appreciate that. Sins Wild, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in the Chimerian family. Finny, is this Sins? Is this them? Hello, welcome on in. How are you? Nice to meet you. I just have them on here for like, so the reason why they're here is because I do a little voice talking, like where I hold up the packs. I go, oh, these are the 3 pack arts, but I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. Think I'm almost ready for it though. We're almost ready. I got to put my earbuds back in though. And I got to put Star Wars music on, my bad. Here I am just sitting with the Pokemon music on, not even paying attention. Let me just do that real quick. Nope. Nope. I'll do Love Pledge. We'll do Love Pledge. I haven't done this one in a bit. Let me reset the time on the Hoth one though too. These are my favorite lo-fi mixes. All right. We should be good to go. Why get Jersey mics when you could get pizza? Yeah, I wish Ovi could give me a pizza. I'd take it. Everyone say hi YouTube for a few moments. When you said that, he said, "Why does everyone know who I am? Love you, Sins." Hi, Kamiri. Your stream has always been on all day on Finney's phone. And you seem like an awesome dude. I figure I'd drop you a follow. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Thank you. Finney's awesome as well. I met Finney through my friend Judagon, which Juddy is an amazing bean as well. Juddy actually wished me a happy 5 years on X earlier as well. Little Ahsoka's gonna hang out there. Rat, you're not important right now, but you're here. You're here vibing, Rat. You're here vibing. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, so if you guys remember how this works, before I start the music and before I start, so when I get to the packs, I'm going to say like pack 1, and then I'm not going to talk to you guys until after the packs opening. So we'll be able to take a few breaks here and there. But yeah, these are the pack arts for the game for this set. So it's the Falcon, which is amazing. This is a playmat. I kind of want it, but I might wait for the Balin. There's a Balin Shin playmat coming out with the next set, which I want. R2 is this pack art as well. And then we got Poe Dameron. Poe. So I'm going to put those back in and we'll go with one pack. I'm going to go with the Falcon for my first because I am a big Chewie and Falcon fan growing up. So Juddy's a good bean. Juddy is amazing. Yeah, Juddy's amazing as well. Yeah, we love Juddy. Since it's been subbed to Juddy for like a year because of me, I regret nothing. I bet Juddy loves that too. Juddy's an amazing and genuine human, and we love him. Someday I'll have a playmat for this as well. I'll actually have like a Star Wars Unlimited playmat. I don't even have one yet. We have the 2-player mat that we use together, Rooney and I. There's a 2-player mat that they came out with. And then Rooney has the Endor mat, but I do not have a playmat yet. I really wanted to wait for the Shin Hati one and the Balin. Some of the new mats look amazing too on the new set. Good luck on the polls. Thank you. Do you want to borrow mine? No, it's okay. No. I meant for me, so I don't have to bother you or anything. Not now. I'm just saying in general. It'd be nice to have the mat on here as well. I'd have to move everything right now. It's not worth it right now. Shiitake mushrooms. You never bother me. No, I just don't want to move. All right. Do you guys want the playmat? Do you guys want the speeder bike playmat? I'll have to move stuff, but like, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for chat. If you guys want to see the speeder bike playmat, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. You guys let me know. Come on. You got to let me know. And then playmat. Okay. Playmat. All right. I think I can make it work. It is really sick, by the way. I'll hold it up. I'll show you guys so you guys can see it. I want to see the playmat. Just don't unplug anything. I'm not going to unplug anything, but you're a troll, by the way. Austin, you are a signified troll. 1 second. I'm going to do the beer at back screen so I can get this set up. Thank you. The Shin one, I saw it again. Someone did an unboxing already because they got it from FFG already. Oh, dude, it looks amazing. Looks incredible. Thank you. All right. So I'll show you guys the mat first. So this is the mat. This is Rooney's mat. It's really, really sick. Yeah, it's the speeder chase on Endor. It's really cool. We like them that they had the play zones. I like them. I can do it without it if I wanted to, but I really like the play zones. They're really nice for this game. All right, 1 sec. Let me get this set up for you guys. Hold on a minute. All right. I think that will work. I think that'll actually work perfectly. All right, we're back. It kind of adds, it makes it a little, yeah, there we go. Cool. It's perfect. That'll be fine. I just got to adjust just a tad bit. All right, should be good to go. Should be good. Let me start the music. You forgot to mute? Oh, it's fine. I didn't want to mute. I didn't want to mute for that. I was just talking about the shin and the playmat. That's sick. Yeah, this pack. Oh, by the way, Nate, this pack art has R2. We're gonna open up Falcon first because I'm a big Chewy Falcon fan. But yeah, the one time I made Kai Guy fall out of his chair from Bit Tax, was that the dollar menu joke? It was. But yeah, this is Rooney's mat. So this is Rooney's playmat. You can look up Star Wars Unlimited and see some of their other playmats. With Legends of the Force, they're coming out with some really amazing playmats with like the Force users. There's a Qui-Gon one that looks amazing. There's like a new like black themed one that looks really nice. It's just kind of blank, but it looks awesome. That one's cool too. I might get that one, but I really want the Shin and Balin one. It's they literally used Ray Stevenson's look and it looks amazing. It looks so good. It looks so good, and I would love that. So I'm gonna show off the packs one more time, just for my sake of ADHD and all that jazz. Let me make sure everything is set up, positioned correctly. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. So these are the pack arts, like I said. This is mostly for YouTube. So I always do like an intro on YouTube where like I'm like looking at the pack arts and stuff. And I give it a minute so I have some extra B-roll footage. That's usually how I do this because these get edited down for YouTube. ! Goal, please. And yeah, that's awesome. So we're gonna open up that, but we'll open up R2 second. We're gonna open up R2D2 second. This game is super fun, by the way. If you guys want to get into it, !SWU brings you to their official website. This game is amazing. It plays amazing. The cards are cool. It's a really, really fun game. So. Yeah, the neat playmat, it's so good. That was so funny. That's all. The dollar store joke was so funny. Now I gotta look up all the SWU mats. Wait for the new ones coming. They're so good. Yeah, they're amazing. There's a Revan one, but it's not, I don't think we can buy it. It's gonna be like an event one, which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe they will come out with one. But all right, so how this is gonna work is I'm gonna say pack one, and then I won't read chat. I'll read it between each pack because I cut between each pack. So just letting you guys know. How dare they event lock my boy? Can you look it up? I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, the playmat is really cool. I'm excited for mine too, though. Like I said, this is not even doing it justice because the colors, it looks super faded. Can I fix that? Can I fix that? I'm just using a Logitech webcam, so it kind of, so some of the stuff might be a little, the colors aren't even doing it justice. It might be the auto color. Hold on. It's like flickering and I don't like that. One moment, please. That flickering is driving me nuts. Okay, so if I don't do that, that's what it looks like. Yikes. Okay. Streaming? Oh, that's a lot better. That setting's a lot better. That setting's a ton better. Holy moly. That setting looks... Okay, that setting makes it look a little bit better. And it's not as flickery. Okay, it started to flicker, but it'll be fine. Do you have white balance on? I don't. It says low light compensation, but I don't have that on either. It's just on auto exposure. Oh, yeah. It is auto white balance. You're right. You're right, gamer. I got it. We're good. We're good. All right. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. The sax and the clone trip theme was what I call it, is so good. It really is. I love music. I love like band music. We used to both play in band and stuff. Speaking of amazing, all hail the Queen Rooney and Shadow King Chimeri. Long live the Queen. Yes, we love Rooney. She's the GOAT. All right, let's do this. Let's finally open up a pack. Pack number one. Okay, I'm going to restart it. But remember, won't talk to chat, so I'll have to scroll up. You guys can just talk and just get excited about the cards and stuff. I'm going to do this, and yeah, we'll just get into the flow. All right, so pack number one. It's been a minute since we did these on stream, though. We have yet to pull a showcase. Rooney's half did not have one. So let's see if mine does. Lando is the leader for this pack. That is a rare Lando Calrissian. Theed Palace. Very cool. And now the cards turn vertical. All right. Skyway Cloud Car. TIE Bomber. Electromagnetic Pulse, excuse me. Jedi Light Cruiser. Hold on, I need to move this. I'm very uncomfortable. My hand is not comfortable here yet. Fleet Interdictor. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Oh, this is a great MC30 Assault Frigate. This is a great card, by the way. Great card. Maasai Tactical Officer. Outer Rim Outlaws. Adept Arc 170. I'll try to show them off a little bit more. Clone Combat Squadron, another great card. This is a great card for space. The Fireball. A lot of space units. Biggs Darklighter, super sick. Boba Fett is the rare, the Boba Fett pilot, and the foil is Contracted Hunter. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna have to reposition, by the way, because my hand that was like cramping my hand really bad. So give me 1 sec. I don't know why this position is so weird for me right now. Let me do that really quick. Let me sleeve that foil though. Data Vault isn't a thing. Oh, it is a thing. We're gonna pull it today. Biggs, we're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it. We're gonna pull it today. Isn't Colossus in this set too? We need Colossus base. We need Colossus base. For some reason, I think I was stretching my arm out. Please pull my Anakin base, please. Thanks. Rare lead. Yeah. I was about to say, you got to do the intro thing again. No worries. I got it. Don't worry. All right. So why was I like so like far away? I don't know why I was. Let me move this back a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I just need to get a little comfortable. I'm a little bit uncomfortable here. All right. Rare bases seem so as rare as showcases. Sometimes, right? Yeah, this actually looks a lot better. I did turn the white balance off. Thank you, Austin. All right. So here we go. Pack number 2, R2D2. Butchered it. Butchered it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Leader reveal. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Oh my god, Austin. I felt Austin's heart racing there. I felt it. I felt it. Thrawn. City in the Clouds. Really cool. I love the art. Some of the art is hit or miss. Like, I understand some people don't like some of the art, which is totally understandable. But most of it is pretty solid. Diversion. Attack Run. Independent Smuggler. Piercing Shot. A hyperspace piercing shot. Nice. Love that. Love the hyperspace. As you guys can see, it has like a extra border there. Really cool. Crackshot V-Wing. Interceptor Ace. Phoenix Squadron A-Wing. Sick. Fight Fire with Fire. I love the art on that. It's really funny. Red Squadron X-Wing. Von Reg's TIE Interceptor looks really cool with the red there. It looks awesome. Silver Angel. And our rare, Rafa Martez. The Martez sisters. And our foil. Oh, wait, that's not our foil. General Draven is our rare. So we got 2 rares. And then our foil is a flanking Fang Fighter. Damn, that's pretty cool. Thrawn. I love Thrawn. The GOAT R2. Oh, my nerves are high if you pull a showcase Thrawn, Vader, or Trench. Dude, Austin's gonna lose it. Austin's gonna like throw up if I do that. So I talk between the packs. That's how I do it. It makes it easier doing it with a live audience. It took me a little bit to get used to it, but it's fine. Because I'm used to like talking to you guys so much that like I just want to talk to you guys really, but I've gotten used to it now. Got a lot better. Now I can read chat a bit. The Goat R2. Yeah. 07 pack. My boy, I love Thrawn. Yeah, the Thrawn showcase, basically what he's talking about. Showcases are like the chase cards, and they're 1 in 12. They're 1 in 12 like booster boxes. So they're like really hard to pull. Like very, very hard to pull. And yeah. They're very, very tough to pull there. So but yeah. Oh, my nerves are high. The red tie is such a good hyperspace. I just like the hyperspaces in general. The hyperspaces look amazing in this game. They look great and they're awesome. I will be happy, but yet so jealous. I'm back with pizza, a little greasy. Ooh, yummy pizza. What kind of pizza? Thrawn is such a good villain. Yeah, I like Thrawn a lot. I'm a Thrawn fan too. Showcase is like pulling a Moonbryon. Is it though? But because you can get like way more like showcase pulls like that though. Like you can get more pulls like the Moonbryon, but not like as crazy, right? But yeah, I guess that's close. All right. Maybe if it's a chase one, yeah. Poe Dameron, pack number 3. Aw, Kaz. Pulled a Kaz leader, rare leader. I already have Kaz, but this is cool. I only watched a few episodes of Resistance, but I'm going to try to give it a better shot. It's pretty cool. Mos Eisley, going in all the yellow. There's a hyperspace foil in the back there. I think I spoiled that for myself already. That is pretty neat. Contracted Jump Master. Swarming Vulture Droid. That's sick. Shadowed Hover Tank. Another Swarming Vulture Droid. They're everywhere. Now there are 2 of them. Desperate Commando. First Order TIE Fighter. Koigrian Turn. I cannot remember how to pronounce that. Dequar Cargo Frigate. Another name I'm butchering. A Bunker Defender. Love that. Love the Scout Troopers. Power from Pain. Cool Asajj card. In Debt to Crimson Dawn. Damn. Dryden looks cool there. Dornian Gunship. Legendary. Radiant 7 is our legendary. And we have a Hyperspace Foil Veteran Fleet Officer. Yeah, so this is like the crazy part. Like when it's like the hyperspace with no border. They look crazy. Dude, that's awesome. What a good pack. Got a legendary, so you can't complain. It's a solid pack. Solid pack. I'll take it. How is chat doing? Why is it almost midnight here? Let's go. I don't know if this legendary is super good or not, but it seems. Let me read it. Each enemy non-leader unit gets -1/-0 for each damage on it. Oh, that's interesting. When played, deal 5 indirect damage to a player. I could see that being viable. Oh, also you can see me in the card. Hi there. You can see me in the card there. Kind of funny. Good in Boba? Hell yeah. Haven't seen that legendary yet? Love that. I love seeing new cards. Some of the names in JTL are wild. Yeah, I'm struggling with it on some of this. A mixed match of mushroom, ham, sausage, and green pepper. That sounds amazing. Very greasy and gassy, but sounds amazing, EV. A showcase is like pulling a Moonbryon. Maybe if it's a chase one. Certainly not the Rose showcase. Wow, Para! You just trolled Austin. Dude, I just felt Austin melt in his chair from that reaction. I feel attacked. You know he pulled a Rose showcase, right? Yo, what's up, RJ? How are you doing? The sausage is a Manitoba exclusive sausage. That sounds amazing. Told you it's very greasy. Wait, does he have it? Oh shoot, yeah. He was the first one of all of us to pull a showcase, but it was a Rose one. He's like, I'm innocent. I didn't know. He's like, I didn't know. Oh my god, that's so funny. I hope Para doesn't get a showcase for like 2 months now. Damn. Damn. He had no idea. He was innocent. I haven't hit one for ages. It's going good, RJ. It's been amazing today. I'm glad to see you. We'll take a little break between the packs here. That's the nice part about editing this on YouTube is I can take a break. So that's what you... That one was wild, dude. He like called you out but didn't know you got the Rose, which is really funny. That's really funny. Picking on my girl Rose. He was trying to make it work. He was trying to make it work there, Para, but I'm laughing so hard right now. Dude, make sure you go live so I can, you know, if you're going to stream some Star Wars Unlimited, I mean, I'm kind of down, brother. You know, I'm kind of down to send people your way because you're way more experienced than we are. But I'm just going to leave this here for now. When we thinking? Probably about like, I mean, I could wrap up in an hour and it'd be fine. If you're cool, brother, I got you, homie. I totally got you for that. I was going to be there last night if you were doing it, but I was wearing a banana and everything when I pulled it. Austin, post your reaction to the showcase. Post your poll. Post your poll here so Para can see it. That's so funny, though. That is such a funny situation that just happened. So for the record, if you guys don't understand, like the meme, Rose is basically just not like a very wanted showcase. It's not very expensive for like a showcase, but Austin was the one who pulled it. I got a pull for you guys. Oh no. By the way, if I were to buy a box of terrestrial in streaming me opening them, like last time I said I was going to, but I was impatient and a pack edit it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, do it on stream, dude. It's so fun. Evie, I had to sit on this half box for like a week. We've had this box for over a week and I've had to sit on it and I watched Rooney open it right away. I'm usually very impatient too. I just want to open cards. Like I just love the game and I just want to open the packs, you know? All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Pack number 4. We're going to go back to the Falcon. Let's do it. Sometimes I get the corner there. All right, let's see. Leader reveal. Oh, Poe Dameron, a rare leader. Nice. Poe Dameron, cool. Another Mos Eisley, nice. Death Space Skirmisher. Attack Run. Contracted Jump Master. Swarming Vulture Droid. We got a ton of Vulture Droids. Tandem Assault. Rebellious Hammerhead. That's a cool, like, I like the art on that. That's actually kind of nice. Royal Security Fighter. Love my N1 Starfighters. You guys know that. Kajimi Patrollers. Occupier Siege Tank. Wingman Victor 2. Nice. Uncommon. Fly Casual. I love that. I love the event and trick cards. That's so cool. Stay on Target. Nice. Our rare IG 2000. Nice. That's really sick, actually. And our foil is a Blade Squadron B-Wing. That looks pretty cool. Okay, now I can talk. Hi. Hi there. You know, I ordered my binder for this set, and I already had some JTL cards, so I was putting them in there. And I'm like, man, I'm going to have to do this all again tomorrow. But that's not a problem. I love doing it. I love cards. Cards is nice. I couldn't hold on to one of my boxes of packs for like 6 hours. You'll get there. You'll get there where you can hold on to them. Man, I swear I didn't know. I get that feeling whenever I get a Lego or any box, really. Yeah, it's weird seeing those cards not in my hands. What, to jump the light speed? Yeah, right? Hi, Josh. How are you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Josh? Can we get a shout out for Josh? Hi, Josh. It's my best hit. Oh, Pear's not a VIP, so he's a meme. Yeah, put it on Discord. Sorry, Para. My bad. Happy 5 years. Hi, Heather. Another awesome streamer in La Familia. Hi, Heather. How are you doing? Good to see you. What are my favorite type of battle droids? I actually like the B ones, the base ones. They're really funny, but I'm a big fan of the super battle droids too. I think they're really cool. Yeah, shout out for Heather and Josh too. Josh, please. So between the packs, I can talk to you guys. So we still got like 8 packs to go. We're solid. See, look at that. Perfect. I can edit this out because it's YouTube. It's for YouTube content as well. But I get to open it live with you guys, which makes it even more fun. So, but, excuse me. I had soda, so my bad. I'm a pack addict at heart. Well, we feel that. Thank you, Rooney. I love you. Thank you. We feel that though. We, like I said, we're going to our pre-release for the next set, which comes out in like a week and a half. And we got a box too, which I will be opening on stream too. That's a nice card mat. Yes, this is Rooney's. This is actually Rooney's mat. I'm borrowing it for this opening. I usually use just my regular desk mat. But this is Rooney's. I'm gonna get my own. I've been waiting for this new sets mats to come out because they have a Shin and Balin that looks amazing and I want it. But hi, Niffin. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hello there. Nice to see you, Niffin. Yeah, this game is super fun. Highly recommend checking it out if you guys like Star Wars in general. The card game is super fun to play, so highly recommend. !SWU. That brings you to their website, Star Wars Unlimited. It's a fantastic, well played and well balanced game in my opinion. It's super fun. Rooney's kicking my ass, so like, you know, you know what I mean. So Rooney's goated at this, so. I'm doing great, Heather. Thank you. Minor Droidica. Oh, I love Droidicas too. Oh, I don't consider them battle droids, but Droidica is one of my favorites too. I was thinking more of like the lines that go out. Like, I was thinking more of like the walking ones, but Droidica will work. I love Droidicas. I have a Lego one up there that I haven't built yet. Rooney gave it to me. I need to build that. Thank you, Rooney. My job. You guys are here together. It's fine. Hope you hit a rose. Tico, but no, why would you say that? Para, why would you say that? Thank yous. I'm letting him borrow it. Yep. I've been addicted to Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. Now they'll be releasing Sonic ones. Sonic in Magic? That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. See, I'm not really a fan of Magic that much. Like, I have to like want to play the card game to really buy them that much. And this one is one that I'm playing, so it's been really great to have. What do you consider them? They're just regular like droids, but like I don't consider them like when I thought of battle droids, I was thinking like commando droids, like super battle droids, B1, like the commander droids. Like I was thinking about those mostly, but Droidicas are my favorite overall. Like if we're talking like Trade Federation droids, the Droidica is one of my favorites. But then it's like the B1 for like, because they're silly. They're so dumb and silly. Hey now. This is why you play Pocket and Card Shop Sim, to hold off my pack addiction tendencies. Terrestrial Festival is the Japanese version of Prismatic. Oh, I know what that is. I know it is. The Sonic Magic stuff is fire. Really? I'm not that big into Sonic, but Sanic. I'm not big into Sanic. I'm summoning a Phasma showcase. I mean, I wouldn't hate Phasma. I'll take Phasma. I like her character. I love Gwendolyn Christie. I'll take it. I won't play it, but it's great. I'll keep it as a souvenir. I love the commando droids. Yeah, they're very, very good. All right, so this is pack number. I just look at the ground to see my litter. So pack number 5 right here, R2D2. Let's go. Leader reveal. Oh my. Okay, we pulled a Rose regular right then and there. All right, Para. Thanks for making that happen. Another Mos Eisley, like back-to-back Mos Eisleys. That's kind of crazy. We've had a lot of those. Sith Trooper. Blade Squadron B-Wing. Very good card, actually. Pretty solid. 3 exhausted units. Give a shield token. Oh, if a player controls... So you'd have to play that like really late in a round, like a turn there. Evasive maneuver. Munificent frigate. Oh, 4/7. Geez, no text. Homestead Militia. Insurgent Saboteurs. Landing Shuttle. Kajimi Patrollers. Twin Laser Turret. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that as an upgrade. Wing Guard Security Team. Nice. Cloud City. Sweep the area. Leo Organa. Very cool. Our rare. Cat and Mouse. Love that. I love that. I love that art for that. And our foil is an uncommon Dogfight. Dogfight. That's a really cool card too. This is really cool because you can attack with a unit if it's like exhausted like this. So that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, what did I miss? Atlanta Showcase would be lit too. I feel attacked. I love how we had Rose Leader on that one. That's so troll that that Rose Leader's just sitting there. Makes plans to beat Para with Rose deck. Oh my god. If you make Rose work somehow, it'll be very interesting. Is she like heal 2 damage from a vehicle unit that attacked this phase? You may heal 2 damage from a vehicle unit. So you basically are more like a space oriented deck there. Also, this guy has to start going for walks during the day because I'm a out of shape guy. I would like to get in shape, especially if I'm going to work at the event center. That's fair. That's a good reason to do it, right? It's a good reason to get back in shape is if you're at the event, working at the event center, you know? Oh, shoot. Almost pulled my setup down. So we're already halfway. We're going to be halfway in this pack here. She's sustaining space leader. Yeah, she seems like a lot of like, you got to run vehicles. You don't really focus a lot on the ground much to get like value out of the set there, the cards. All right, let me take a sip of water. I don't know what that was, but all right, here we go. Let's see, what pack we're gonna do. We're gonna do Poe Dameron, right? So this is pack number 6. Yeah, pack. All right, pack number 6. Halfway there. Oof. Those corners get ya. Leader. Rio Durant. Rio. I have already pulled him in some of my other packs. Shield Generator Complex. X-34 Land Speeder. Pretty cool. Like that. So cool. Dilapidated Ski Speeder. I love the crate like background there. It's super cool. Zygerian Starhopper. This was in a deck I was playing the other day. A Hyperspace Homestead Militia. Nice. I love the hyperspaces. Red Squadron Y-Wing. Academy Graduate. Focus Fire. Determined Recruit. Very determined. Out the Airlock. Oh, dang. Give a unit -5/-5 for the phase. Damn. And that protocol droid unit just out in the airlock. The Mandalorian. Let's go. We pulled Mando. Grim Valor. Wingman Victor 3. We pulled a rare base, but it was not Colossus. It's Thermal Oscillator. Oh boy, rip. Rare base. And then our foil is a Crack Shot V-Wing. So no Colossus base there, rip. Feels bad. Who's the most underrated character in Star Wars in your opinion? Oh, that's really hard. That's really tough. That's a tough decision to make. Underrated. Underrated. Who do I think is underrated? Let me see some of y'all's answers. Who do you guys think is the most underrated Star Wars character? What do you guys think? Curious to see what y'all think. Is Rio Kevin's brother that lives in a galaxy far, far away? Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. That's Kevin Durant's brother, yes. Rio Durant, yes. Underrated Star Wars character. Underrated. I don't know. I think like before, like I would say like, I mean, Mon Mothma was pretty underrated now. And like with Andor, she's like amazing. Rio Durant is the creator of Pokemon. For me, I'd say Thrawn with how Disney's doing him dirty. Underrated. But like, he's not underrated though. Like if you look at any like Legends material, I mean, if you count canon, maybe. I mean, he was fine in canon, like in Rebels. I think he was fine. I think he was fine. We'll see what happens in Ahsoka season 2, I guess, but it was cool to see the zombie troopers though. That was really neat to see the zombie troopers. Because the Rebels in the books, Thrawn is very popular. Oh yeah, and Thrawn has canon books now too, that I'm sure are very, very good. They were written by God, I know his name, but I've been streaming for 5 hours. Timothy Zahn, excuse me. Yeah, Timothy Zahn. I don't know. Thrawn underrated? I mean, honestly, I think Mon was underrated for a while. And now she's getting some love with like Andor and stuff. And I think it's really cool to see that she was doing a lot behind the scenes for the rebellion. Timothy, yep. Yeah, Timothy Zahn. It took me a minute to get there. My brain's a little tired. Getting up early and stuff and then streaming. Dodonna. Oh, General Dodonna? That's a good choice too. That's a solid choice. Like, I don't think anybody... villains. Are there any underrated villains? By the time of the OT, it's really just like Palpatine and Vader. Like, you have the bounty hunters, but like, they didn't do shit for like a while, so... I'd have to say it's someone in the rebellion, right? At that point, or like on the other side, or maybe even a neutral party. I love Lando. I think Lando's a great character, but I don't think he's underrated. Hard to say a villain is underrated. Well, especially in OT, in the original trilogy, there really wasn't. You had Vader and then, you know, Vader and Palpatine. But Palpatine didn't even show up until you see him a little bit in Empire, and then you see him more in Revenge of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi. And that's about, I don't know. Yeah, that's about it. Would you say Hondo? I think Hondo's really well liked, depending on what we think underrated means. I hate Palpatine. I think I could have done more with Maketh Tua. Yeah, I agree. Uni. I agree. I was actually researching that character the other day. For no reason. I was just on Wikipedia for no reason. I don't mind Palpatine, but he's just the strongest force being in the galaxy. That's just is what it is right now. And if Anakin didn't get hindered by his duel on Mustafar with Obi-Wan, then it probably would have been Anakin, but they put too much focus on their sibling Hawk. Oh, bonk this man. Can someone bonk Austin, please? All right, let's do this. What is it? Pack number 7? All right, here we go. All right. Pack number 7. Yeah, Austin, it's really weird opening this set because we haven't opened it yet. This is our first box of it. And probably our only for a while. Because we're going to go Legends of the Force crazy, probably. A Major Vonreg leader. Theed Palace as the base. This reminds me of one of the earlier packs. Electromagnetic Pulse. Celestian Spacer. Techno Union Transport. The Techno Union Army is at your disposal count. Swarming Vulture Droid. Resistance Blue Squadron. Crackshot V-Wing. Another Out the Airlock. Damn, this poor Protocol Droid. First Order TIE Fighter. Keogran Turn? Keogran Turn, I think is what it is. Apology accepted, Admiral. Love that. That's cool. Hunting Aggressor. Commence Patrol as the rare. Oh, wait, that's not. Wait, is that the rare? Is that a rare? That's an uncommon. I can't read. The rare is Allegiant General Pride. I couldn't read there for a second. And our foil is a R2-D2 pilot. That's pretty cool. Check that out. Foil R2-D2 pilot. That's cool. R2 Hollow. Yeah, R2 Hollow is pretty sick. Foil. Apparently the foils in America are weird. You have to be careful with them because they curl easily. You have to like really take care of them. Yeah, they're not. I think they're trying to work on them. I know the players, some of the big players at big events have been like talking to the devs about it and being like, yo, you guys got to fix that. Got to fix the foiling. Because apparently in EU it's fine. So, yeah, R2 is sick. That guy underrated, I forgot his name, is an Attack of Clones. You said his quote. Oh, the guy, the Techno Union Army guy. You got this ship now as lead. Yes, true. Bonked with a pineapple. Damn. That would have killed me. C-3PO and R2-D2 are the true goats of the series, nodders. I mean, most of the story is R2, right? They say it's like R2 telling the story. That looks really cool, though. An uncommon pilot. That's cool. Heck yeah, y'all. Nice. Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never really thought about like underrated characters that much. I just don't necessarily see it like that. I feel like all the characters in the stories are just like they're somehow they're part of it, you know what I mean? Like everyone's got their own story to tell and stuff. I don't know. I never really sat down and really dove through that much. Wat Tambor, yeah, Wat Tambor. I couldn't remember his name off the top of my head. I know it, but again, 5 hours of streaming when I'm used to 3 hours and I'm up around the same time as I normally am. Very tired. Yeah, thank you guys so much for today. Today was awesome. It's been amazing so far. Yeah. Yeah, there's some really cool like side characters though. Like if you watch like Clone Wars, you see a lot of these like side characters develop a lot in some ways, which is great. I mean, it sucks that you need a supplement for like a movie, but it just adds extra context. It's like a book about anything else, like in my opinion. It's like another like book series, you know, like a book maybe adding onto a character depth or something like that. I feel like it's the same way with like a show, right? And I like that Clone Wars had that focus on like other characters too. Like they didn't necessarily get a full episode or anything, but they were in it and they had like a pretty impact, right? Honestly, those two droids are underrated for what they did, because if you think about it, if it wasn't for those two droids, the heroes would not have made it out of the trash compactor, assassinating Jabba, getting Leia's message to Obi-Wan, and much, much more. Yeah, true. We were watching A New Hope and I was like, man, they cut that so damn close, you know? They would have been in the trash compactor. They got stuck. They didn't think about the escape of the rescue and they would have gotten stuck. Maybe because maybe one of the clones in Clone Wars could be underrated. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Do people give Rex his due? Because I think Rex, Cody, like a lot of the clones, in my opinion too. All right, let's do this. Another R2 pack. Pack number 8. Not the corner. Not the corner. One of these days I'll perfect getting packs and opening packs. One of these days. Another Rose leader. Here you go, Austin. I'm gonna send those to you. A City in the Clouds. Indoctrinated Conscript. Diversion. Dedicated Wingman. Twin Laser Turret. Interceptor Ace. Resupply Carrier. Very good card. Orbiting K-Wing. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool looking. Repair. TIE Ambush Squadron. Red 5. Good card. You're all clear, kid. Nice. I love that. The Mist Hunter. We pulled the Colossus base, Rooney! We pulled Colossus base. It exists. It's here. Oh my god, let's go. That's for her Anakin deck. And then the foil is an Omicron Strikecraft. W. Yeah, Pog. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. There you go, Rooney. Yoink. Yeah, here's Rooney running in. Yoink. I got it to the side. I got it to the side. Let's go. Hell yeah. We finally pulled the Colossus base. Those stinking rare bases. I pulled the other one too.
Can we get some hypes in the freaking chat, please, right now?
I pulled the other rare base too. The red base. There's a couple other rare bases, I think. There's a few. But damn, that was awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. That was one of the bases we needed. Yeah, nice. Got so many cards to sort later, y'all. One of my favorite parts, though. I've been loving doing that. Data Vault next, please. Oh, yeah, you need Data Vault. That's what we need. I have not pulled Data Vault, right. Sorry, kind of spacing out? You're fine. Are you going into Star Wars space, or is just spacing out? Speaking of clones, I wish Fox... Why? Oh, Fox is a jerk, right? That's the... Yeah, the guy that, like, hunted down Ahsoka in the bombing in Clone Wars, right? I wish it was in Star Wars. Yeah. I was mentioning this earlier, but our doggo is making our sleep not great. So we're running on caffeine and like low sleep and all that stuff. So we're trying our best. Wish it was Star Wars space. He also killed 5s. Oh yeah, he killed 5s too. Right, yeah, he killed 5s. He was like one of the worst clones. Yeah, Fox. One of the worst clones. Exactly. You right. Right, so what do we got? 9 packs. 9 packs. We got 3 packs left or 4. Wait, did I miscount? I must have miscounted because this is pack. Wait, no. This would be pack number 9. Yeah, pack number 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, we're good. Never mind, we're good. I'm just a Kai Pega. Don't worry about me. I know the feeling when I'm that tired. It's my own doing. Yeah, it's not really our own doing. Rooney, it's hard to sleep. It's sometimes hard to sleep, you know? If he didn't kill 5s, Order 66 would have been very different. Probably, yeah. Because 5s found out, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's why Rooney's pretty tired right now. Yeah, it makes sense. Oops. It makes sense, y'all. What was I gonna say about Clone Wars? There's something I was gonna say, but can't remember. Oh, I just liked how Clone Wars like made the you got to have more personality with the clones as well. We got to see that like camaraderie, the brotherhood, like all that stuff. I think that was really neat, and it made the Order 66 turn in Revenge of the Sith even worse because you're like, damn, like these guys were like really close friends with the Jedi and stuff, and then they're just like, see ya. Gonna hop on some Rivals with Cooper. I'll keep the stream open. Good night, Kai. Good night, Niels. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate that. Tell Cooper I said hi and enjoy your Marvel Rivals. Pong Krell, yeah, Pong Krell. What a jerk. What a jerk. Pong Krell. He was such a jerk to the clones too. He was so mean to the clones. All right, let's do this. Pack number 9. One of these days. Leader reveal. Ooh, Darth Vader. Love that. Love this Vader leader. Nadiri Dockyards. TIE Dagger Vanguard. Contracted Jump Master. Resistance X-Wing. Black Squadron Scout Wing. Phoenix Squadron A-Wing. Fight Fire with Fire. Red Squadron X-Wing. TIE Ambush Squadron. Piercing Shot. Anakin Pilot. I don't think we've pulled this yet. Anakin Skywalker Pilot. I'll try spinning. I love that. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Captain Phasma Unit. Stay on Target. Rare. Iden Versio. Nice. I love Iden. I loved Iden in Battlefront 2. And a special, was that special? Houndstooth foil. That's special, yeah. From the starter deck, because this is in the Boba starter deck. Damn, that's cool. Houndstooth. That's pretty sweet. Gonna be lurking myself. I need to take a shower. Have a nice shower, Lavender. Thank you for the lurky. I appreciate it. If I was a clone, I would have killed him immediately. I don't care. Yeah. He was, yeah, Krell was such a jerk. Yeah, Krell was not a nice guy. He's a card in this game too. Somewhere. He's a card somewhere in this game too. Yeah, Houndstooth. That's a pretty cool card. We'll show some hits. I didn't separate all my rares and legendaries. Some of them are in my big pile, so it's gonna be a lot smaller. I think we've only got one legendary. I think I've only gotten one legendary so far. Yeah. Yeah, I've only gotten one legendary and a couple hypers. I haven't gotten that many hyperspaces either. Yeah, definitely a little dry on the legendary front. I want to see a planetary bombardment. That's what I want to see. Planetary bombardment, maybe a showcase. That would be sick. We've opened 4 boxes, no showcase, but if we don't get one, I'd be praying in Legends of the Force we get a really cool showcase in that case. That'd be really awesome. That would be really, really freaking awesome. But yeah, take care, Lavender. No worries at all. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. All right. You guys ready for pack number 10? Here we go. Pack number 10, the Falcon. Let's get it. The corner just catches there, man. All right, ready? Leader reveal. Admiral Akbar. I don't know if I pulled that yet. Admiral Akbar. Nice. Oh, there's something back there. That looks like a hyperspace, a foil. Cloud, City in the Clouds. I love that. It's so cool. Kimo Gilead, heavy fighter. Yeah, it's a trap. Coordinated front. Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Masasi Tactical Officer Hyperspace. Really cool. I have the foil of this. Perimeter ATRT. Dorsal turret. Supporting ETA 2. Direct hit. Tandem assault. General Hux. R2-D2 again. Pilot R2-D2. A hyperspace General Hux. Okay. And a legendary Profundity. Oh man, this pack is crazy. What the heck? And then our... Wait. And then our foil is a hyperspace contracted hunter. Didn't we pull this earlier? What a pack. Damn, that one was loaded. Oh no, we pulled a regular foil of that earlier. Dang. That was a pack. We got another legendary there. 3 hypers and a legendary. Yeah, that pack was crazy. That pack was wild. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that was okay. I was just saying we had to have a pack like that. Got the pet from the Delve. Nice. Nice. What's the pet? Yeah, that's pretty sick. When played when defeated, choose a player. They discard a card from their hand, and then if they have more cards in their hand than you, they discard a card from their hand. And it's still an 8/9/9 cost, but damn, that's cool. The profundity, that's cool. A mole? Nice. Yeah, we got a Hux Hyper. We got two Huxes like back to back in the same pack. One's a hyperspaces, one's not. That's cool. If it was only that easy to get a playset of some of these cards, right? You just get two back to back and then you're just like, yeah, I'm good to go. Well, we got a little bit of an ad break. I'm going to wait till the ad's over before I start opening some more packs. Oh my God, I just have a giant stack of cards right now. And it's been a few weeks since I've seen this where it's like, I have so many cards, but we'll do a raffle here. Exclamation point join. I wouldn't consider him underrated, but I put one of the chillest characters in Plo. I love Plo. Plo's a great character. Brought Ahsoka to the Jedi Order. Just a cool character. Sad how he went down, but really cool. So I wouldn't. Yeah. I read it. I just had to go scroll back up. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm only reading between the packs. Yeah. Yeah, we're only 2 packs away, but dang. That was a hype. I didn't sleeve the hyperspaces, but I probably will when I go put them in the binder. I'm just lazy right now, so I'm only doing the like hyperspaces, legendaries, foils right now. Oh. Damn, that's really cool though. Pulling the profundity and this in the same pack was pretty nice. I haven't seen this card before, so it was kind of nice to see it. I'm gonna wait for the ads. All right, ad break is done. Nice. I just got like a stack of cards right here, like this. So you get 16 cards in a pack, so that leaves you when you open packs. This is only a half box, like, and Rooney got the other half, so there's a lot of cards to sort through later. I have a ton of cards to sort through. Who's my least favorite Jedi? Do I have a least favorite Jedi? I'm trying to think. I guess maybe any of them that wasn't Mace Windu in the scene where they go arrest the Chancellor. I'm like, guys, you guys are Jedi Masters, some of y'all, and you guys got slayed in like 6 seconds, brother. Like, y'all are just like, what was going on here? I know Mace is goated, but like, my goodness, man. They just got like cut down like they were nothing. I know they had to shorten the scene, but man. Kit Fisto is chill. Kit was only a master of one lightsaber form, and he wasn't... he's chill, though. The one guy who got yeeted by Dooku in Attack of the Clones, that guy too. Mace is goated. I love Mace. I love Mace. Mace is a character I really enjoy a lot. All right, let's go. All right, what pack? We're going to save the Falcon pack for last. So we have one more. We have a Poe pack, and then we have a Falcon pack left. Say Mace Windu is my least favorite in general. Really? Why? He's so good. He's so good, especially in like any of his like extra content outside of Revenge of the Sith and Attack of the Clones and stuff. Like, he's got a lot of good stuff with his abilities. He's a really deep character. Coleman Trebor, yeah. The guy who had the balls to try to kill Dooku that gets wiped by Jango, yeah. He just gets shot, yeah. He just gets shot out of nothing. I love Mace. Mace is great to me. But everyone has their own favorites and least favorites, and that's fair. That's valid. All right, let's do this. Pack number 11. All right, ready? Leader reveal. Admiral Trench. I don't think we've pulled him yet. It's a rare leader. Admiral Trench. Atrax would love this. Admiral Trench. Masai Temple. Musashi Temple, sorry. TIE Bomber. Dagger Squadron Pilot. Evasive Maneuver. Munificent Frigate Hyperspace. Clone Pilot. Occupier Siege Tank. Eager Escort Fighter. Great card. This is a good card. Shoot Down. Echo Base Engineer. Oh, that's neat. I love seeing the behind the scenes cards like these. Captain Tarkin. Captain Tarkin. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that card before yet. Gold Leader. That's cool. That's the playmat art right there for the Falcon and the ties. Contracted Hunter. Another legendary. The Annihilator. I heard this card is pretty good too. Dang. This is a big cost card too. And then our foil is a dilapidated ski speeder. Wow, so that's cool. So we got another legendary. So they were just at the bottom for me. The legendaries were just waiting. Usually I'm like, yeah, usually you get like, for a half box, you usually get like 3. We've been getting about 3 each, I'd say. Legendaries are big. They're the big money cards for like singles and stuff. But damn, that's cool. I don't know if this card's amazing, but like, seems like a big, nice unit if you play like space with blue or something. Seems okay. But yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you guys are popping off. Hold on a second. Let me get there. Hold on. I'm picking up the cards. We got 1 pack left. Last pack. We got to do we'll do our last pack magic stuff. The jerk to Ahsoka. Yeah. Yeah. So the Tarkin book is really good though. That's a good read. It was one of the first. I mean, yeah, but they're Imperials. I mean, they're Imperials. They're gonna lie. They're gonna lie. That's how they do it. Let me read up here. Luminara is top 3, if not 2 for me. Luminara's cool. My least favorite of the raids I gotta do for monies. Big sad. The sub name on Trench makes me giggle. It's chick chick chick. Yeah, it's like his like thing. That like his like sound that he makes. Yeah, Tarkin. So the thing, Mace was a jerk to Anakin, but like also you have to realize too, like Anakin was like sure, Anakin was Anakin was the chosen one, but like he was like, there's a reason why they are brought in from, you know, youngling, like being young age, is because Anakin had those attachments. He had those attachments to his mother. He was attached to Padme like right away, and stuff like that. So he like, I don't know, like Mace had a reason to, like he didn't fully trust Anakin that much, which is understandable. And I mean, he had every right not to. And then like, obviously it didn't really work out for Mace because, you know, Sidious got him with the turn there. Mace was very to the Jedi Code. Kinda. He kind of. His form Vapad was like more like channeling some dark side energy. So he kind of did a little bit. He kind of went crazy a little bit sometimes, but I just like Tarkin as well. However, as his father was abusive, so at least Tarkin had a reason for being what he became. Yeah. Imperials are going to lie. They're going to lie. They're going to cheat. They're going to do whatever. They're going to be jerks. I meant when it came to the Anakin stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like, yeah, like he was like, oh, Anakin's too old, right? He's too old to be trained. And like, he wasn't wrong about it because it was actually like their downfall, you know, for the Jedi Order, technically, right? He was technically their downfall, so like they weren't really wrong. But he was the chosen one. He did end up bringing balance to the Force. Who the hell's his father? Mr. Tarkin? It's probably a backstory thing. We probably wouldn't see them on the screen, but it's like a backstory. Gotta rewatch all the good movies? Yeah, do it. We watch them constantly. I used to be more up on lore. Like back in like 2010, like before SWTOR came out, like I was in that guild, right? And we were big on like lore stuff, and I used to know so much while I was in college, but I just don't have that energy, you know. Yeah, there's a Tarkin book. It's really good. It's really, really good. I highly recommend checking it out. I do own that book. Yeah, it's probably in the Tarkin book. I just don't remember. I probably have to reread it or like watch someone do a review on it and then it'll come back to me. But sometimes when I read, like after a while, I push those like behind me in my head. But there was a comic, or I don't remember if it's canon or Legends, but his father left in the wilds of Eridu to fend for himself. Damn. All right. Here we go, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Last pack magic. You guys already know. We got to say it. Got to go for the last pack magic. We've had some good packs at the end here. So let's see if we can send this off with a bang. Oh. Dang it. I have to redo that. The music cut off at the wrong time for that. Hold on. That sucks. I already opened it basically, but it's fine. All right. Last pack magic. You know, you got to say it. I did pre-open this a little bit because the music shut off, but yeah, let's do it. Whoops. Let's do it. Last pack. Hoping to go out with a bang. We'll see. Leader reveal. No hyper. No hyper, no showcase leader. I don't think we got any hyper leaders. We might have. Major Von Reg. We got a base, though. A Masasi Temple hyperspace. Pretty cool. Indoctrinated Conscript. Guerrilla Soldier. Resistance X-Wing. Onyx Squadron Brute. All wings report in. I love that. That's a cool card. ATDP Occupier. Echo Base Engineer. Air Superiority. Droid Missile Platform. Salvage. Oh, I love that. That's cool. The garbage will do. Frisk Pilot. Still in the uncommons. Retrofitted Airspeeder. Another legendary. The Starhawk. Going out with a bang. Another legendary. They were all at the back for me. And then our foil to end this off is an MC-30 Assault Frigate. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. So we got another legendary. So we got 4 legendaries, which is nice. That's nice. On a half a box, that's nice. That's very, very nice. While paying cost, pay a half as many resources rounded up. Wait, I don't understand that. When paying cost, pay. Oh, you pay half the resources that you have rounded up for this. That's interesting. I gotta see how that's played. You saved your showcase luck for LOF. I'm okay.
Can we
with
get
this?
some hypes in the freaking chat, please?
I agree.
Right now.
I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with saving our hype for the next set. I'm okay with that. Because we got our pre-release, which you can get a showcase in the pre-release box, Austin. That obviously any pack you can get a showcase, right? Pretty crazy. I'm gonna crit. Thank you guys for critting. All right. So let's see what we got. I didn't grab all the rares and stuff, but this is some of the stuff we pulled. We pulled the Starhawk Legendary. Foil MC-30 Assault Frigate. Dilapidated Ski Speeder. The Annihilator Legendary. Hyperspace Foil Contracted Hunter. Legendary Profundity. A Special Houndstooth Foil. The Omnicron Strikecraft Foil. R2-D2 Foil. Crackshot V-Wing Foil. Dogfight Foil. Blade Squadron B-Wing Foil. Radiant Legendary. Hyperspace Foil Veteran Fleet Officer. flanking Fang Fighter, and a contracted Hunter. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the polls. It was super fun. It was our first time ever opening up a booster box of Jump to Lightspeed. The next one will be Legends of the Force once we go to our pre-release and we get our box and all that stuff. I am going to try to make some content on the pre-release itself. I'm going to try my best. Don't know if I will be able to, but I will try my absolute best to do that. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I had a lot of fun. I always have fun doing the box openings because you never know what you are going to get. And that was my first major packs of Jump to Lightspeed. So thank you guys so much for watching that. I appreciate it. Also, I forgot to tell you, I have these two twin cats named Luke and Leia. I love that. Bye, YouTube. That part I might, well, we'll see. I like cut out. I put some stuff at the end usually and all that jazz, but damn, that was fun. That was fun. Oh, and we got the Colossus base. I forgot about that, but yeah, we got the Colossus base. That was a big pull for Rooney. Nice. Nice. It was really funny because I started watching Resistance when Rooney was doing her skills camp. And I started watching, like I said, Resistance. And like I was like, oh, Colossus base. That's interesting. That's what this is. And I had no idea. Show is not that bad. It was actually pretty good. I haven't finished it yet, but only got a couple seasons. YouTube people, be safe. Yeah, YouTube people, be safe for sure. Is Paris streaming yet? I don't know if I want to end yet or I want to keep going. I'm like kind of tired now, but let's see. Is he live yet? I don't think he's live yet. Is he? Oh, he's not live yet. He's not live yet, so we can do some more shiny hunting. Let me just clean up. I will be right back. I gotta refix my setup here a little bit, and then I can do a little bit more shiny hunting here. So, give me 1 second. Yeah, GG's. The pulls were pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will take what we pulled. I did not pull a planetary bombardment, unfortunately. The one legendary I was looking to pull. Rooney did not pull it, but it's all good. All right, be right back real quick, y'all. Oh, how much will stream be today? Probably another 30 minutes or so. Probably about that. Pretty much double my stream time. It's just harder for me to stream a lot longer, but I'm trying. I did a double shift basically, or double stream essentially for me normally, because I'm usually about 3 hours. Let me just switch over. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Oh, let me get the cam out of here. Wait, the camera's like frozen there. That's not even on my desk anymore. I went to the wrong screen, that's why. Let me get out of board games. Let me get out of that. Let me get back to Scarlet and Violet here really quick. Ending with and Scarlet. Yeah, no, it was super fun. Like, I had a great time today. Today was freaking awesome. Today was such a fun stream. I had such a good time. Yeah, it was a blast. Definitely had a blast. I gotta text Mr. Parallel and be like, dude, brother, gotta go live, brother, at some point. Let me grab my Pokemon playlist really quick, and then we'll keep going. Here we go. Yeah, so we got some good stuff. Sad I didn't pull the legendary I was kind of hoping to pull today, but it's okay. It happens. It happens. I don't know how many checks I'll do, but we'll do some checks at least. We'll do some. Also, BF2 having a bigger player count recently. If you think BF3 is likely, so the problem with that, the big problem with it is like that's like, if anything happens with it, it's like years out, like 5 years plus out. Like, it's not going to be anytime soon. And I don't know if people are going to really like care that much in 5 years. Like, I don't know. Personally, like, they can keep doing this every year, but it's not really going to do very much. I don't know. It probably won't be made by EA or DICE either. So I don't know. It probably won't be the same. Probably will not be the same soon for that. Let me message this Scoober. But it's like, it's a good thing to see though. And it's really cool to see the game. Like, to me, as someone that played it originally, I played it on every console. I played it on PS, Xbox, and PC. I played it on every single console at one point. I don't know. I don't know. It's cool to see people still playing it, but the problem with the PC, especially PC, is like there's a lot of hackers and a lot of issues. They won't. The team isn't together. That's the problem. The DICE team that made the game is not together, and they're not at the same. A lot of them aren't together at the studio anymore. So they talked about being like, they talked about wanting to get the team back together though, which would be really cool, but I don't know if it would be under EA's jurisdiction at that point. So I don't know. I really have no idea what would happen. I have no idea what would happen. Hi, Shiny Look Guy. Hello there. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah. And it wouldn't be that long. It would be far off too, right? Like, it wouldn't, again, development for that would be like years off. So like, we wouldn't see that game for so long. Yeah. Yeah. I've always talked about how it got shut down at the worst point. Like, we were just getting all the shows and stuff, and then they shut the game down. So hi, Shiny Look Guy. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Not going to be streaming too much longer, but... I would like Battlefront 3, though. I would like a new, like, Star Wars game in general like that, but it's unfortunate. A lot of the multiplayer games don't last or do well. I want to play it again, but I need to buy a new AC adapter for my Xbox. See, because BF2 is so good. I would rather, so that's how I would be. Like, if I buy PS4 in the living room, I'd rather play it on PlayStation than PC, just because of the hackers and the way they shut down lobbies. Like, I would rather enjoy playing the game like how it's meant to be played, and not like have to worry about people wall hacking me and stuff, you know? Thank you for the shiny luck, Lavender. Thank you. Thank you. How was your shower? Hopefully it was good. As much as I would like to see a Battlefront 3. I did like seeing on TikTok everyone asking for it and posting about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that can only do so much. Like, I was never like optimistic that that would give them like a reason to do it. Nice, that's good. That's good, Lavender. I'm glad. Yeah, I saw the movement, and usually it happens during May the 4th, and usually that's when the big resurgence is and all that stuff. And really something that helped too was this year's Star Wars Fortnite season. A lot of people enjoyed it, and then some people were like, "Oh, I want to play Battlefront 2 now because of this game and the way the game played." So people were playing Battlefront 2 after that, and then they were just enjoying the Battlefront 2. And then the crazy part is like seeing the Steam numbers being like it was like 35K this week or whatever, and they're trying to hit 40K, and that's just on Steam. That doesn't even count for all the people on consoles, on Origin, which is the original way you had to buy Battlefront 2 on PC because it was not on Steam before. Yeah, I mean, the player count spiked, but do they care about that though? Like, do they genuinely give a shit when they haven't been playing? Like, it's not like they're still working on the game, you know what I mean? Like, the team has abandoned it for 5 years, you know what I mean? So do they really care at that point? It only had a 3-year life cycle, which is really sad. It deserved to have a little bit longer. The fact that it was only 3 years was criminal. They had a terrible launch. Like, the launch was not good with the loot box issues and all that stuff. That wasn't good. Then once they started adding like the prequel content, like Obi-Wan and Anakin, it was getting to be amazing. And then as soon as like we thought we were getting more content, they just pulled it, which was really crappy, you know, because there was, I think the big thing here's what I'm going to say about that. The big thing was they were planning on the boxes to be like a microtransaction thing to make some money. But they weren't making money off the game outside of like the original sales of the game. Like what could you buy in game? I don't think you could buy anything. So like they had no way to like make another income, and like it's not like Battlefront 1 2015 where they had like DLC. So if you bought the DLC, that made them want to make content for it, right? Or they had to. They were kind of like obliged to make content. Like that's kind of what it was. They were kind of forced to do it. Yeah, they were kind of forced to make that content, right? Ewok hunt, yeah. And it's just like, I don't know. Like I was really disappointed because that was during COVID, and I was like, man, this would be a great time for them to add like Mandalorian. Mandalorian had just come out like a little bit before they decided to add the shutdown of the. Is it good? It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's like a silly mode, but it's pretty fun. Ewok hunt, yeah, it's pretty good. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I think they pulled it at the wrong, like really early. Only 3 years into the cycle, not great. Team hasn't even been together in 5 years. It's like they were doing small patch fixes for a little bit after, but. Yeah, the chances of that game getting any additional content. Now, there are some like non-official things like Kyber that people are doing where they're adding new heroes and maps and all that stuff. And that's not fully out yet. You have to like get in by an invite and stuff like that for right now. But that's something for the PC gamers that might, you know, work better. They're trying to have an anti-cheat, you know, stuff like that, but just using the Battlefront 2 engine, essentially. Yeah, you basically, it's like you're looking for an Ewok, yeah, as a stormtrooper. That's essentially what it is, but the Ewoks can attack you, but I don't think you can attack them. It's troopers versus 2 Ewoks at the start. The more troopers you kill, oh yeah, you can kill them with the Ewoks, but the troopers can't kill them, right? I don't think the troopers, it's been a while. I don't think the troopers can actually kill the Ewoks, though. Supremacy GA. I like GA. I like both of them. I didn't think one was better than the other to me. I just like the big lobbies. Oh, they can? I thought they couldn't kill them. Huh. It's been a while. It's been a while since I booted up Ewok Hunt. I can't lie to y'all. I threw a safari ball on accident. Sorry. Oops. Just run away from me already. Just run away from me already. I'm busy. Oh. Oh my God. The screen got warped. Hold on. Whoops. Sorry, my window got bloated. Hold on. Oh God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that right now. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Whoops. My bad. Felt like I was better at Supremacy because GA had more players, which meant I was dying more. I love the big battles though. That's what really got me excited. Big battles, big combat. But I can understand your point though. That's objectively understandable. Is this guy live? What is he doing? Troopers only get one life. Yeah, because then you turn into an Ewok, right? BF2 just in general was a fun game. I wish I got more. Yeah. They, like I said, they cut it too soon. Yeah, I can agree with that. As someone that played it so much, like I played so much on the PlayStation before I was even streaming. At one point I did stream a little bit of BF2 on the PS4 originally. I enjoyed it a lot, but then I found out when you played on PC, you could use like mods, like skins and stuff. Congratulations. Love the wallpaper. I drive one of those. One of what? What? Shadow? Hello? Shadow sister? What is that? I'm so confused. Hello. Ewoks got infinite lives and will overwhelm the troopers. There's none left or extraction happens. Gotcha. Thank you for the congratulations though. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. One thing I wish they improved on was space battles and flying the ships. Yeah. Is Pero not going live? What is he doing? What is this guy doing, dude? I told him like an hour and it's been an hour and I haven't heard from him. I'm like, bro, I wanted to raid you because you were playing Star Wars Unlimited. Oh, speeder bike. Sorry, my computer crapped out. Oh, no worries. No worries, speeder bike. My computer crapped out on the lag. Oh, no worries. Oh, was it when I was playing when I was opening up my cards? Yeah, that's my girlfriend Rooney's Star Wars Unlimited playmat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the space battles are one of my favorite parts too. That is one of my favorite parts of the game too. I love space battles. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done there for now. I'm getting really tired. I'm getting really tired. I gotta see if Pero's actually gonna join us here or do the thing. I gotta see. I don't know if he's gonna be live in time though. I might have to raid somebody else. That's okay. I did say an hour, and it was about this time an hour ago. Tyler Cooper go live. I did. I messaged him. I messaged him on Discord. Is he still here? Let's see. Is he still in my chat? There we go. Look at that. Just ping him in. He probably went AFK, to be honest. He probably went AFK, and he's like, he's probably going to go live in like 15 minutes, but maybe even blow up their DMs. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that crazy. I just wanted you guys to see some Star Wars Unlimited gameplay. No, but it's my celebration stream, so I want to... It's my celebration stream for 5 years of streaming, so I probably will pick my own target, though. But I don't mind doing that once in a while. I don't mind doing that once in a while to someone suggest something, and I go somewhere. Go live now, we miss you. I know, right? I don't... Yeah, he hasn't gone live, right? I'm like looking. I'm looking at him. I could technically raid his channel offline. I definitely could raid his channel offline. It'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of a funny joke. I don't think I've ever done that before, and it would be really funny to me. Let's see. Yeah, he hasn't even updated his title yet. I'm just checking. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. You're totally fine, Shadow Sister. You're fine. Thanks again for the long stream and congrats on 5 years. Chimera, you and Rooney have a good weekend. See you next time. Thank you, Lavender. It was fun. A lot of craziness. I'm not gonna read all of Koki's 50 subs again, but I'll say everything. Deb, thank you for the 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Dawn, thank you for the 100 bits. Austin played the Pikachu Thunderbolt today. David with the 17 months. Thank you, David. Nate, thank you for the follow. Kitchen with the 40 months. Thank you so much, Kitchen. Mo with the raid. Thank you, Mo, and for the follow. Austin with the 100 bits. And then the 5 bits from the bit tax. Kitchen gifting a sub to Nate. Thank you so much again, Kitchen. Alpha, thank you for the follow. Cheesy, thank you for the follow. Koki with the 50 bomb. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, Koki. Probably working and doing that. Crazy. 5 bits from Austin for the sub tax. Moon, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Peril with the gifted sub to Whiskers. Shadow, you don't have to do that, Shadow Sister. Thank you for the 100 bit love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Sins, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we had a great stream. So if you guys got a gifted sub or resub today, thank you so much. Enjoy those emotes, your ad-free viewing, and of course, my love and appreciation. Thank you guys so much for today. It was super fun. I had a great stream, 6 hours, double my stream time normally for a celebration. I'm just tired. I can't do these streams anymore. It's so difficult for me, mainly because we've been having a lot of trouble with our sleep with the doggo. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much. Today was great. We should offline raid. That'd be funny. Let's do it. I'm dying to watch you play some Star Wars. Star Wars what? I don't play any Star Wars games really much anymore, but we play Star Wars Unlimited. I just don't play on the computer like on stream yet. There's not really a good way to do it. I probably have to do tabletop sim, and I need someone to play with Rooney and stuff. It'd probably be Rooney in our group of people. All right, let's see. Okay, so Para is an absolute meme lord and did not go live. We could raid someone else. Let's raid Sen. I think we can raid Centro. I haven't been able to raid Sen before, so this should be kind of nice. Sen is doing some Safari Week hunting as well. Another lovely streamer. We can go show some love. Because I don't think Paro's going to get back to me. I think he got distracted. But yeah. Yo, Uni, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm tired, man. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. All right, I'm going to put the good night screen up. Follow me on socials if you guys want to get notified when I go live and all that stuff. Join the Chimerian Family Discord. YouTube, we're trying to get to 1K on YouTube, so please throw a sub over on my YouTube channel there. Let's go on the VODs channel too. Yeah, a goober. Yeah, I went down. I didn't do any goober checks. I was so tired today. And I was distracted. Having to... That's such a lie. 1%, that's such a lie. See you next stream. Thank you, Nate. My schedule's in the Discord, and I post it all. And it's usually the same. It's Monday. Usually it is Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Congrats again on 5 years. Thank you, DeRozan. Happy 5 years, you goober. No, you, Evie. Thank you. Bye, Austin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Night, pal. Night, Ambly. Have a good night, everyone. Weekend, everyone. What time? So I usually go 4 p.m. Pacific time. So if you just do a schedule, it's been playing throughout the stream today, but or yeah, it's right there. That's usually what my schedule is like normally. I don't really change it that much, but we're gonna go raid Centro today. I haven't gotten a chance to raid Cent in a long while, so if you guys are subscribed to the channel, copy the raid message right here, the Chimerian Family Love Raid. If you are not subscribed, copy the smiley face, and then if you are a troll like most of my community, copy the Kawhi Marion raid message there. But we're gonna go say hi to Centro, who is also doing some safari hunting. So let's go show some love to Sen. Haven't been able to give him a nice raid in a while, and this is a nice one for our 5-year celebration stream. So let's go say hi to Sen. He's a great guy. Go show him some love. Make sure to follow him. Following is free. It helps out the streamer, all that stuff. And just say hi in chat and just interact with Sen. He's awesome. So I will see you guys all on Monday. We'll be back with some more. Wait, Safari Weekend's tomorrow. So I should be back with more Magikarp. I'm kind of done. I don't think I want to do. We did get it. We ended up getting a shiny, and I think if I didn't get a shiny Raticate on day 1, I would have grinded harder. But I was satisfied with 1 shiny this week, so I will probably go back to the Magikarp hell and hit odds and all that stuff. So let's go say hi to Centro. I love you guys. Thank you guys for a great stream today. Everyone that came by played Mario Kart, everything. Today was awesome. So thank you guys so very much. I will see you guys all on Monday. Much love. Always spread the love and hype everywhere. And let's go say hi to Centro. Bye.